Lovely, jubbly, just tricked you there. Can't really see. That's got to be reviewed, especially on the first draft Pro. And it's quite a lot of it. Good evening.
Good evening, people. Yeah, I know.
It's kind of moved. I don't think you like me. So, what can I say? There we go. Evening, Jack. Good to see you, mate. Evening, Dave. I don't know what flights you mean, mate. I don't know. But yeah, I've had we're having the internet changed out here Monday. If you remember, it was meant to be changed a few weeks ago, but it didn't for some reason. So yeah, it's being done on Monday, and I've only got one bar again. Shit, you see the bars at the side, and it's actually plugged in.
Yeah.
Evening, Sam. Good to see you.
Sam.
Evening, Cowboy. But yeah, it's actually plugged in. It's gone up to B3. Actually, we're not getting anything now. But evening, Pete. Good to see you.
Yeah, and we're good, aren't we?
How you doing, mate? I'm on the old Cronus Zero. I'm trying to finish it. We've got like 7
kept
kegs.
trying to palm me on some of it. I was like, no, I don't want that.
It's the lowest one. We've got 7 kegs open at the moment to trying to sort out all these different reviews and everything. And evening, Ryan. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Ryan.
But yeah, so we've got 7 kegs open, getting warmer from tomorrow. Well, obviously, there's a kind of thing that you can't have the kegs just outside. Evening, Michael. Good to see you, fella. So yeah, we've done a couple more reviews today. I'll share one tomorrow with the Hack Becks and the Standard Becks and the Hack Beck and Tubular, which Michelle's drinking now. But yeah, it kind of we're in a bit of a mess out there, aren't we?
Just a bit.
We've got 4 machines on, and the reason I'm drinking this is because this is the lowest keg, apart from my Franzkeiner, and I can't really have my Franzkeiner and go on there, if that makes sense. Had a couple of Hackenberg earlier on the Hacker Pilsner mention out, gold now. Yep, you know it's a cracker. I did find the gold one a bit sweet last time, though, didn't I?
Yeah, I like gold.
So you have a look at my WhatsApp. I haven't got that phone, Mark, at the moment. I've got this phone. I don't have WhatsApp on this phone. I should have it on this phone, but that phone's just...
What, you haven't plugged in?
It's just been doing me head in today, that phone. Okay. I haven't... Well, I plugged it in for ages earlier, but some idiot took the thing out, so it didn't charge. And I kept wondering why the phone was dying and charged it. Evening, Dave. Good to see you, fella. As always, Dave, a close personal friend of mine during our war days, and Jack saying hello to Mark. But yeah, I've had a nightmare with the internet. I didn't even know if this was going to work. I was trying to use it October last year. It should be renewed.
Yeah, there's a new code.
No, it's the same code.
It's the same code. But it's
yeah, it should be well all right. I haven't tried it with mine because I brought mine in the store. If not, the only thing I did, if the code didn't work, I just used a different email address. No, because I used mine, yours, Sean's, my other ones. I don't know. It should be all right, but and first time use, I don't know. I didn't ask that bit. Mark saying hi, Jack and everyone, and hi guys. How's things? Okay, mate.
Yeah, hello to everyone who's coming through on Facebook.
I'll tell you who that is in a sec. Hold on a minute. But yeah, I have a phone, Mark. It's charging up, unfortunately. I've had a bad time with it, mate, today. Really. So I've got this phone, not that phone. That don't make sense, does it? Quite a silly thing to say, wasn't it? Right, so it must be in rate. Hold on. Oh, I'm not prepared today, am I? I was trying to go onto Chris's live earlier and it just kept going funny. Yeah, all right, Nigel. Yeah, maybe try Jenny's email, mate. Evening, Martin. I wonder if that's Martin.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Is that Martin? If that makes sense.
Carpenter Martin.
Friend Martin, please. How Martin?
Everyone that comes in our lives is friend.
But he's a personal friend. He's Paperboy in live tonight. He was earlier, Mark. I don't know. I thought he was having issues, but he said it was all my end. But I switched from one internet to the other, didn't I?
Yeah.
But
We've got two lots.
That's not Martin. It's Martin. No. Right, okay.
But anyway, good evening, Martin.
Yeah, good evening, Martin. I thought you were Martin that comes here, that watches a lot of the lives, but never speaks. So I thought he broke his speaking thing, but obviously not. Anyway, good to see you, fella. But and evening, David Brown, who's came in via Facebook. But yeah, Nigel, my advice is, I say, just use Jenny's email. No, that's what I done. Maybe it's what they had the hassle. They had the hassle before. Damn, I missed the troll opportunity. Blimey. Well, yes, that's it. You know the score. The reviewer of all reviewers.
And Mark did comment earlier. Remember, everyone walk like penguin. What does that mean, Mark? Does that mean so to you?
He's probably on the red wine again. It's dangerous on this wine. I mean, who does it? Who can do a video on an exercise machine? I'd be collapsing, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you were playing that one the other day, weren't you? And
Yeah.
I did think, Mark, I thought, oh, you old brain. I wouldn't be able to speak if I was like.
Hey, if anything happened, Mark, make sure I'm in the will, mate. You know, I'm your friend. Remember, Nightbot says something. He does indeed. He's even blown Chris out now, Nightbot. He ain't never brought up Chris. And he don't even give a link.
No, it's only just Mark, isn't it?
It's a YouTube joke. If you know, you know. Hi, Neil.
No, I'm not in the know.
No, I've no clue. Long time watcher, but never commented. Was giving dry January a go, but went today and got a keg of Fran's kind of Keller beer. So it could be a long night ahead. Cheers, folks from Belfast.
Oh, big man, Neil.
What
a way to break dry January.
I did it, Neil, although I only got as far as January the 6th, unfortunately. And funny enough, it was, well, although so be it, Fran's kind of standard, was my first keg. And I know Stephen's happy today. I'm not even going to go into why.
Oh, God, Mark. You're on that bike again. I don't know how you do it, Mark.
Stephen is a very happy boy today, I can assure you.
I bet.
Just don't. No wine yet, I'm on the bike. Right. In that bike.
I'm tired just watching you.
Did. Give me the shakes, I tell you. No, I did think of bringing mine back in and giving it another go. I'm just trying to do a video like Eden. I thought,
we still got that.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah. It's way after the fire. So I'll bring it in.
Oh, you don't govern it.
I did it more than you. Ivan Tony back. Yep, he is indeed, though. Do you still have your bike? I do, Sean. Yes, my exercise bike is in the second shed. You're all right. Maybe you should have a nap.
I know.
5 reasons. Yeah, I know. Could be the end of Roy, mate. There, from what I've been reading, Paul was doing Chinese
Yeah.
dry New Year, ended January the 7th. Yeah, I didn't even make that, did I? It was the 6th I made. Yeah, we won't be able to get it out at the moment. Let's start. Evening, both. Hope you're doing well. We're enjoying Chinese takeaway while watching you both after seeing the mighty Wharton and Hersham beat Winchester City 3-1. You both okay, mate? And the little ones. But yeah, I've seen some of them on, what do you call it? Some of your football video footage. I did put some likes to it on TikTok.
Yeah.
I updated my TikTok for the first time in ages. Hi, Tony. Good to see you, fella. Hope you're well too, mate. But yeah, no, Ian watches non-league football, doesn't he?
I think it's good.
Yeah. Why is Tony treated like Jack saying hello to Tony? Why is Tony treated like, which is Tony, not Tony, who's come in. This is Ivan Tony Mark's talking about. Yep, I agree, mate. I agree with what you said. And it weren't just one, wasn't it? It was hundreds of it, wasn't it? Even you two still upset. Yeah, I definitely am, mate. Even discussing, even discussing one in the San Miguel video. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Hi, Mickey. Good to see you, mate. I don't remember that, Ali. To be honest, I don't know. You never know with me.
I don't know why that would have popped up in the San Miguel video.
Because the San Miguel was good and the Stella and the no, it wasn't Stella. Oh no, yeah, I don't know. I was meaning the other one. No, hack. Oh bloody! I don't know. Give up with that, innit?
Hi, Mickey.
But yeah.
You enjoying that, Paul?
Yeah, lovely. Shocking Brentford in the media. Bigging up this geezer who should have got. Yeah, it's not a good example. I mean, footballers are meant to be examples for us all, wouldn't they? Clearly not a lot of the time, isn't it? Was yesterday, Paul, your San Miguel Bison video. Yeah, I know. First I put the wrong one up, Ali. First I put up.
He's been having the right time of it lately, haven't you?
I put up the wrong bloody video. It was like, oh dear.
Oh, Martin, that San Miguel was something else. I expect to be fair, but it was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was very nice.
I mean, where we're going, I don't think that you'll get them, but oh Jesus, why they don't bring that over to Europe? It's unreal.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Because Gareth told me, my Welsh acquaintance Gareth, who I've known for some time, and you can't believe a word he says. And he kept saying, "You won't believe it. It's lovely. It's lovely." And I thought, yeah, all right. But it was, yeah, Martin, it was absolutely beautiful. He's drinking West Bonnet. Yeah, I saw earlier, Mickey, with Max in Birmingham drinking the German beers. Yep, he's Goldrake's back on the off the wagon, isn't he?
Yeah.
I did speak to him on Messenger briefly earlier. Mark, several footballers have done much worse. Yeah. Well and truly, some of them, isn't it?
Yeah, Mark. I don't know what
Ali
it is.
says, Jack.
I don't know what it is with footballers. There's so many of them that misbehave in all kinds of
Perverts,
ways,
half of them, aren't they? Well, aren't they? Perverts,
there's lots of them.
I mean, look at Giggsy. Giggsy was everyone's hero, wasn't he? I know what he did. How comes we can't get it here? It's actually made for the Asian market, mate. Yeah. We were just lucky that someone brought us a couple back, wasn't
it? It's quite shocking that they don't make it over because it is so good.
I've just finished a keg of Mont Blanc. It's limited release, yeah.
It's a good one, that. Yep.
I got bang into that because she preferred Ninkasi, so I had a free reign on that one.
Yeah.
But it was absolutely lovely.
You enjoyed a fair bit.
What did he do? He was betting. He got done for about 120 bets or something. Ali's saying hello to Jack. El Corvo, hello mate, good to see you. Worst thing about Tony is him flirting with big clubs after Brentford stood by him for his investigation and ban. Yep, that's true. As we know with most footballers, if you go back to 2001 when Judas Campbell signed for the South Londoners, there's no loyalty.
I think if someone shows themselves to be lacking in morals, it doesn't matter which way around you go about it. They're just lacking in morals. They're going to do most things.
They paid his wages for 8 months.
I know.
I both said, see, not on Stuntman's early, bring a certain class, elegance to lives. Well, 50% of you does. He must mean me, obviously. You can fight over which one I mean.
Yeah. Paul's already decided that must be him.
No, good to see you, fella. No, I did see Stuntman was live. I was trying to get onto Chris's.
Yeah, we've been having problems with our internet, so
I don't know what it is. And we only got the other internet in there, and else if we're sitting there rather than there. I'm worried. Don't worry about Goldrake, mate. He knows what he's doing. He's got Simo if he needs it. Footballers are shocking role models. Yeah.
A lot of them are, Mark.
Back in the day, that would never happen. And then it went to this thing of, but he's got, go in the season, definitely. As people are, they don't like, they think their heroes are weird. Yep. Yeah, that's true. The celebrities that are the same, they seem to think one rules for them, innit?
Mhm.
It's and one rule for everyone else. A lot of them think we can't touch him, innit?
Mm.
You know, because of their celebrity status. There's a certain horrible thing named Savile many years ago, as we all know.
Yeah, I think people that earn a lot of
Mm.
money and become quite famous for whatever reason, sometimes even get a
Paul-
like God complex, don't they? They think that they're better
Andy's
than
in.
everyone else.
Evening, Andy. Our
Hiya,
friend
Andy.
from up in Skeg, and Paul Barnes is in. Evening, Paul, via Facebook. Why is an issue of him betting? Because he's a footballer.
They're not allowed to bet.
Beck's gold on the PD. Any use, folks? Right, this is the problem here. How you're going to hear? This one likes it. This one doesn't. I found it too sweet,
Yeah.
if I'm honest with you.
You don't like that sweet, malty kind
No,
of
but
taste
then
that Beck's Gold has got.
some people will say it's
I
good.
I enjoy it.
Max, Mickey, I'm back, you bellend. Cheers. Oh, good to see you, Goldrake. Yep. But someone just brought a cabinet, and he went, oh.
I was waiting for that to kind of do, yeah.
At least his brother had money off Paddy Power for the advert. Yep, that's true. With the Ryan Giggs thing that I did mention earlier. What Jack said, Ricky, real man. Like real men like me never worry. Because gambling ruins so many lives. That as well.
Yeah.
But as a footballer, as a role model, obviously, if you're playing in games,
No,
you can't bet
yeah,
because
they
you could be
can't
fixing
bet.
them.
You could be match fixing them.
God, I am. Don't worry, I know. That's it. Well, yeah, all right. Not at the moment.
Yeah,
Right. Let's not worry about that one.
lecture.
Football's ruined as soon as money took status priority of playing game you enjoy locally for your team. Yeah, football's not about the fans. Football's about what they
How
get
much
from abroad.
money can can be made out.
Yeah, people can have issues with anything: gambling, drugs, alcohol. Thing of the past. Unfortunately, now that's why it was good. Ian that was in earlier, fella. He was he's actually the friend I actually went to school with. I mean, we go back, me and Ian, like years and years, and he still watches his local team, Hersham, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's really nice.
I was a heavy gambler for years. It was the worst thing and the hardest thing to beat. Blimey, Jack. Yeah, I've had my issues, but my younger days. I haven't seen the San Miguel Bison video you did yet. Where did you manage to get it from? Someone brought me back from Thailand.
Mm.
He was on holiday in Thailand because I saw someone else drinking it, and then he said he could get it, and I was like, yeah.
You get older.
Alcohol, tobacco, etc. Banned on TV adverts. Betting isn't and ruins more lives than others.
I've always wondered why they're allowed to advertise on TV.
Good valid point.
Yeah,
there,
that is a very valid point.
God, that's a struggle. Jesus Christ.
I can tell by your face.
Giggs is the biggest scumbag of all time. One day I get his karma. Yeah, you just.
People can't. It's coming right in the back.
Oh, I didn't realise they're still allowed ads. So I suppose that makes sense. You can't blame Giggs himself. He's vegetarian. But he's done something good. Grassroots football's still very much alive. Too many fans these days think football is arguing on social media and people ratings. Yeah, but a lot of it don't get the funding. What it used to, isn't it? Yeah. It's tougher when the Premier League clubs get so much money and then passed down isn't so much. But I suppose there's two ways of looking at it. And now around sports events. Right, early up with it. Here we go. I worked in the industry for 7 years. I could tell you some shocking gambling stories from Blimey. I bet you could, fella. It's a mark, by the way. I'm now banned from gambling. I can't register online using my bank details. All betting shops in my local area banned me. Best thing they ever did. To try that with Luke, isn't it? Yes, but then he's been good, mate. Yeah, well, I think. I
don't know. Yeah, that one slowed me a little bit, Mark, didn't it?
Yeah, I blame you, Mark. It's all Mark's fault. Oh, God, I'm going to try one more. I'm brave, people. I'm brave. Oh, man, look at
you just want to get rid of it now, don't you? So you can switch off the shit.
I've got 2 more things, yeah. I actually wait for another time. It's not that. I should have had my Frankie in here.
Yeah, quite right, mate. It is. It's all about the money.
We've got 4 machines on at the moment, and it's getting bloody hard, isn't it? Right, where are we? Football's no longer. Oh, where did we get to? Yeah. Never gambled real money. Fuck losing it.
Yeah.
Football no longer the beautiful game. Yep, and that is so true there.
Yeah.
It is all about the money. It has been for years. I won a lot before they did, so they never got it back.
Oh, good for you.
Hi, Rasco. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, mate.
Football's okay. Spurs loaned us 2 players this week, and we beat Cardiff 3-1. Results are all as good. Cheers, Disco, not Rasco. I had to choose the wrong one. Hi, good to see you, fella. Hope you're okay. What a lovely beer. Let's blame Simo. Yeah, no, Simo's really ill today.
Yeah, he's not been feeling well today.
He's not good, unfortunately, today, and I really won't think Simo's being coming on here today, if I'm honest. He did a live last night. Some git snaked him. They keep calling me. Still managed to call me a snake this morning. All right, mate.
Reece?
Reece, you still there? Is it still on, or is it bonjour? I don't mind the blame. It's my middle name. Well, yeah, and them little videos, fella. Don't forget them. Come on, Wealdstone, my local old club, real football team. Jack, good for you, mate. Gambling is so poisonous. I'd say gamble responsibly, but they don't mean it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's the most pathetic thing ever to say, isn't it? Gamble responsibly. Simone got snakes. Yeah, well and truly, mate, and he was none too happy about it. Some of their messages last night wasn't very nice. He goes on too late. I can't stay sober till 8 o'clock. I've got earlier to deal with. And plus, we've been out in London. We'd already had a few. Well, of course, we got back here, and the next thing is you just
can't wait till 8 o'clock.
I'm not waiting until 8 o'clock. I thought I'm pouring now. I thought I'd be all right, but by the time 8 o'clock come, I'm like, it was either listening to music or YouTube, and it was like YouTube lost.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be so bad if you could sit here and have some music on sometimes when you've had a few, innit? But they just don't.
Yeah, they won't have it.
I expect those players for lower league teams more than I do want to be celebrities in the Premier League. Got done a few leagues. They have other trades under the belt. Real people. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty true.
totally agree with that.
Adam got him messed up last night. He was wondering why you chickened out on last night's live. We've been
out in London with
I was making it, and I was trying to make it, Ali, honestly. And then I kept thinking 8 o'clock just seemed like so far away. By the time 8 o'clock come, I didn't even realise it was 8, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I know. Look, this is the bit in a minute. Hold on. Little videos from some bloke up north of the border. Yep, terrorist, mate. The man is. Someone was going out yesterday, but decided to stay in as Paul was coming on his live, but no show. Nah, Simon's still on a break, mate. But yeah, Pete, I was, it was, wasn't it? I was trying to come on, but I just, in the end, thought bollocks to YouTube. Was basically it. Yeah, not too far from London. We're Kent, Chatham, up the borough, and mark the proper side of town. A bit slow today.
I am a little bit, aren't I?
Tell you what, just take a sip of that.
It's because this wouldn't be my preferred choice.
We'll just take a sip of that.
No, I don't want it. Just stop trying to palm it on me.
Why don't you chug it?
I don't want it.
Blue Borough, I miss Lower Med, Rowley, Tesco's. Hey, good to see you, fella. Just checking in, spotted you guys alive, so I thought we'd say hello. Can't stop long because we're on a date night. Oh, that's nice, mate.
Oh,
wow, brilliant.
Enjoy your date night. That is nice.
Always good to see you, mate. Fellow reviewer here, the Spencer Arms. Do check out his channel. Some interesting content.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, getting back to Simo, I did feel bad. I did kind of, didn't I?
Are you guys located close to London? Yeah, you did read that one.
I'm up north.
Quite close.
If I go past Birmingham, I get a nosebleed. Yeah, he's Goldrake's Birmingham, isn't he? Or nearby?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, Simo's really not well today, mate. That's on a serious note.
Yeah, feeling very poorly.
He's not feeling good at all, mate, from his messages. some date night fella, you must be doing it wrong. No beers there, much up. Yep, Spenno, take time and tell Jane all the best, mate. Have a good one. No, Borough Top Club 2 as. Honestly, Gold Jake, he's not all that went there. For the second it blinked. He's really not well.
Oh,
no. Shit, not that internet. I'll keep trying. Hopefully it holds.
It's hardwired in. There's not a lot more we can do.
Harry, massive banter mark. I love that Tesco. Good beer there. Yeah, not far from Birmingham. I've only just come back from Birmingham 20 minutes ago. He wasn't good last night of his voice. Yeah, I spoke to him a couple of times. When I'm on date night, I don't tend to sit on YouTube Live or even pop in. I was just saying hello. We haven't said hello and connected. I get the idea. We're secured, glad they're doing okay now, even if not Worldstone anymore. Some days I miss Harrow and Old Middlesex. That's quite mad because that's where Ian is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mackie's Wi-Fi. And you're consistently phoning him at 4 a.m. every morning. In all seriousness, I hope he gets better soon. But yeah, no, honestly, Simo really wasn't good. And he's been all quiet this afternoon, so I kept checking. I don't even think he saw the last message. So I said, are you feeling any better? I don't even think he saw my last message. Yeah, no.
Maybe he's having a rest.
Yeah, maybe he's having a power nap. I don't know. I've got 24 Polana, 48 quid. Yeah, you can't knock that, mate, can you?
That's good.
And Jack's still buying more beer. I can't help him. I do try. They're going to say that.
All right, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy, good to see you, mate. Send him some more Glen Affleck. So cheer him up. Oh, don't. You know how bad I felt for that, Mark. I really, just poured a Frankie. That's my preferred one soon, but I don't have very many. So, and we got Beck's open, Hack Beck's open, Corona Zero, Frankie, Jupiter, and both the Stellas. So we've got 7 kegs. Open and just a bit of a mess. Almost everyone knows someone from Harrow. Everywhere we go, this go. Yeah. Some good old pubs around London though. I used to travel with a previous job and got in a fair few scraps. Southern Ferry's got nothing on us Northerners. Ferries. He's drunk, isn't
he? Yeah.
I think he's hiding from the Irish. Go, Jake. He's not well, mate. Not.
Oh dear. No,
this is worrying.
Yeah.
Winston Churchill went to hello, so did John Merrick. Yeah. We can get Paul on there. Yeah, Liverpool's definitely calling us too, mate. Definitely. There's some unfinished business there to do, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
But it's just, we've got to find the place and book it miles in advance. It's right. It's not so easy as what we did last time. No, there isn't a lot. More importantly, the Weizen beer. Yep. Excuse me, Paul. I think I smashed those 3 exceptional pale ales up the brewery too quick. Well, cycling home, too much excitement. Excuse my message, bloody. You're all right. The message on here, mate. I'm drunk. I'm back in London. I couldn't see straight. Still on the scraps. Let's all have a meet up in Liverpool in summer. It's a possibility, mate.
Yeah, that is a good possibility. Yeah.
Because there's a couple of McCartney things. I'll talk to your messenger.
Yeah, still some things in
WhatsApp about it. Yeah, I'm a Worst Beer fan. Slightly more on the worst, but still a great price. I'm in the northeast. Tesco is posh for us. Fair enough. They do free delivery. Yeah, That we haven't got one here, have we?
No. No shops of rubbish around here.
Oh. Not.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Well, we liked Liverpool last time. Was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know who else you meet, Mark, is Neil. And Neil just takes you. Neil knows, obviously, coming from Liverpool.
I know some great pubs.
You know, is he scratching the door? So I just let him in. If it's
No.
him. Well,
He's going to let everything fly, you know that. Okay.
Good night. Go on. You can stay there then. Sod him. But yeah, we want to do a couple of other things to do with the Beatles and that, don't we? Just get Premier in, yeah. Yeah, I went to stay in the hotel I stayed last time. Yeah, I follow Neil and our mate Mark. Neil is just some crazy mad scouser that just knows everything, isn't he?
Yeah, he's absolutely really, brilliant. Really top bloke.
It was so good to meet him because
really nice, genuine bloke.
There's a lot, I got pissed the night before because I'm an idiot.
Just feel a bit sorry
and I wasn't feeling too good, and I had to drive from here to Liverpool, and it was like I sat in a hotel with a pint of beer Moretti that was absolutely disgusting, thinking I ain't even going to do anything. And then Neil turned up, and we went and done all these pubs, and had an absolute classic. Cheap as, yep. What's the hat you're wearing? I got this on my holiday. You see, it's a bucket hat. It's a bucket hat. Yeah, Z1 will know, but it's just like graffiti from the 80s, and the other one says 90s. It was really cheap from China, and I thought it won't fit me, so Michelle will be up with it. But look, even fits old Big Head.
He has got massive head.
I just got these dodgy shirts I ordered, didn't I? Yeah. With some loud beer shirts for when we go away. I'd probably put a stamp vest on and maybe leave my jewelry at home.
So much bad stuff about Liverpool.
We survived last time.
I was going to say, we didn't see anything untoward, did we?
No, they went all right. Yeah. I think they just humoured us. I was funny enough. I was going to take me the gold chain and everything up there because I thought fucking take that, and I thought that'd be all right. I kept my jacket done up, didn't I? At first, but it was nothing like that where we were. No. Central Liverpool was actually really good, wasn't it? It was actually safer there than some of the shitholes in London, isn't it?
Definitely, cool. You do see some things in London.
But then again, we were in Hackney yesterday. And there was no one dodgy. Everyone was well all right. That was the middle of the day, though. If it's the middle of the night, it could be a little bit naughty around there. It depends what you want, isn't it? We should all do an Oktoberfest meet in Munich. That's a definite one day. I've still got to do that. Liverpool, fantastic city for drinking and seeing the Beatles shop at the Albert Docks. Yep, you know it, mate. Well, my favourite's Matthew Street, isn't it? Because for me, it's just like, isn't it? And I can get Blue Moon down there as well.
Yeah, you like that, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm the tourist,
you're going to have to drink something that you didn't particularly like. You don't like Blue Moon.
I drank so many quality beers in Liverpool, obviously, because Neil took us to.
Yeah, he did take us some brilliant.
He actually thought about it and he said, well, we won't stop at that one because Paul won't be so keen on that in there. Yeah. But we go to that one. It was so well done for something that was a random thing, wasn't it? He done us proud.
He really did.
Paul is the roadie for the inspiral carpets. Only you on the docks, yeah. Fighting nowadays ain't just fists. Yeah, no, especially in the city centres. That's the problem, mate. It ain't like someone's going to punch you, someone's going to stab you. Now, 9 out of 10 times, some bastard's going to shoot you, isn't they? It's a horrible world we live in, unfortunately. 80s, I thought it said boss. Yeah,
it does say. I think it does say boss on there somewhere.
80s. I can't see very well. I've got my glasses on.
It's a bit dim light here as well.
Yeah. 80s, it's party time. Trouble is, it's from China, so no, if you look at it too closely,
you're going to see something you don't want to.
Probably half of it's not even spelt correctly. Right, Premier in on the dock, spot on. Oh, that's good. Good area to be as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really where you can be.
Paul would do a live as Otis Redding. You know me, mate. What's everyone drink this evening? Good point, Ali. I'm on the Corona Zero at present, which I'm really struggling with.
He wants to get rid of that keg, and I've got the Jupiter.
And it's but we've had a couple today, obviously.
In the very rare pint glass.
Yeah, it's Acme. Drop the H. It's Arrods, capital A, isn't it? Albert Dock, Matthew Street. Yep. Yeah, because we went there. We didn't go there in the summertime. When did we go there? About October, November, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit
I
wet.
stayed in that bloody Hard Days Night hotel. That
Wasn't worth the money. No,
no,
definitely
wasn't
not.
great.
It was really tired.
There's no
inside,
place like
wasn't it?
Warsaw. Yeah. Okay. Just don't stay up past 2 a.m. Now I'm hammered by them, mate. Have a great evening, both. Catch you soon. Good evening. Good. See you later, Spanno, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah,
as always.
Thanks, mate.
Yep, well for the pussies and knives these days. Yeah, well, so got to say, even guns now, isn't it? Let's go and have a proper date night. Something. Yep, he's off, mate. And Ali, it's so true. Yep. Evening, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. I'm on the whiskey tonight. Jesus. Beam me up, Snotty. That was it, wasn't it? And he was cooking up the thing, wasn't he? It's the old Filofax stage, doesn't it? Arrods, remind me of the interview Ali G did with Muhammad Al Fahid. Stanbridge Hotel, decent smack across the Liverpool MS Arena. Evening, Skip. Good to see you, mate. Hope
Hi,
you're well.
Skip.
See you, mate. Hope Ipswich are doing well still. Every time I see Ipswich, I always think of them. It's quite mad, isn't it? I don't know why, but with all the teams, I always forget everything.
Yeah.
For some reason, with Skip and Ipswich, I just remembered. But yeah, as I say, currently drinking this, trying to do it. I'm just like one. This is like one for the team, you know. Can't be that much left. Early. What's early mean?
I don't know.
Just cracked my last keg of Frankie Royal, so all good. I could just do a Frankie Royal, but we got so mixed up with all the kegs and the dates.
We've got a load of kegs open as well.
Yeah, I ain't putting the Royal. I'm not that stupid, am I?
That's what I'm saying.
It gets warm tomorrow, so I've got to clear all the bottles out of the fridge and get whatever kegs are not finished in the fridge. So the bottles are. It's just...
Yeah,
Dry January ended early. Yeah, so did mine. Yeah, I only got to the 6th day, mate. Unfortunately, I just had a bad day that day, didn't I? I was so confident of doing it as well, wasn't I? Yeah, you loved it when I fell off. She can even say you fell off first. Do you want a beer? She said no. I was like, wow. Yeah, for 5 minutes she resisted. So what we got? I'm on the
I can tell you've got radiator again.
New label hasn't changed. You insist on sitting that side. New label hasn't changed. It's still average. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of them. If there's nothing else, we had this conversation before, didn't we? I'm sure it was you, Ali.
Yeah, I think that's why I said.
And the philosophy with me would be, you might as well pay 20 or 30p more and have a Franzcon. Like, if you could only afford 10 or 5 Audis or 4 Franzcon,
I've got the real yawn snot. Sorry, people. It's so rude. I can't help it.
You'd take the 4 rather than the 5, wouldn't you? You said, well, I don't know. You wouldn't, actually. Still waiting on my... I don't recall this bet. People keep saying about all these bets. I don't recall them, any of them.
You were going on about it one stage when you were all optimistic you were going to get.
I never... Whose side are you on? God, Jesus. You can't get the staff here, can you? But, yeah, no, I'd just take 4 Frankies rather than 5 of them rounding back up. You'd take 5 rounding back, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably.
At least she's honest. You would, wouldn't you? Reminds me of an Erdinger. That's why I took the last 6 bottles of Frankie to go with it. $1.99 is an awesome price. Yep, it is. It's absolutely brilliant nowadays. You know, you can't. January's a very long month. It certainly,
you're right there, Thomas.
It certainly was, mate, for me. I'll tell you, it all went wrong. I have it on video, Paul. Just send me 3 kegs and I'll let you and the rest. No, 3 empties. Kegs. But yeah, no, I've got that bit. Actually, I'm meant to read that rather than keys, you see, because I can't see marked. It looks like kegs to me, even if it ain't.
Yeah.
I have my glasses here. Come on.
Yes,
5 days was a long one. Ali, I felt what was the word? One.
I'm thinking of words that you might have felt. Did you feel
I did. I felt
Feel
all them names actually hurt. Touched my heart. Where's my
That
heart?
made me laugh.
It did not. It was not funny. It was like it did. It drove me to it, mate, and it did. Jamie,
Oh,
good to see you, mate. But yeah, I just thought, oh, F it, I've had enough, innit? And then me and Captain bowed out together, didn't we?
You was winding each other up to I could hear you talking on the phone.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to fall before he fell. So we did a video call and both pulled at the same time, and then that was it. Job done. You're like a smoker on cold turkey. It was just, it was because of the pressure.
The more he knew he'd set himself up with this goal of doing the whole month, the more he wanted to be.
Yeah, I thought.
Because the 5 days we did before New Year's when difficult.
The first person crumbled in it once. The first, yeah, Simo, wasn't it? Simo only got to day 3. At least I've got 2 days further. I sat there with him drinking all night as well. I need to fall off. Can't wait tomorrow. West Ham at home. And whoever it is you support, I'm cheering you. Evening, Evan, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, it's so boring without the football, isn't it? Well,
Maybe
only
he's
having
supporting West Ham.
limited football.
Maybe he's waiting to watch his own team.
Ugh.
You could read it that way.
Ah, the Blades, yes. Come on, you Blades. Baz's teammate. All the beer, no idea. I remember now. We've had this one before.
Oh, you mate.
But yeah, good to see you, mate. As always. Brentford 2-1 up. Ooh, has he scored, the old celebrity man? Ooh, Mark Forrester losing. Oh.
Put it down there.
Oh.
Once it's done.
It's you. You have half
I
of it.
don't want it. I keep telling you this. I don't want it.
Oh, I knew that one. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know anything about this South London. I know it was the South London. All I know today was the South London derby. And that's all I'm saying to both Ali and Stephen. That was Ben Mee. Yeah, Tony and Ben Mee with the Brentford goals. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, new ones.
Yeah, that's why we've got. There's a reason that we've got to do this one because someone said that the coil might burn out before you get all the. He's made me do that. I want them to do that then. It's Thomas's fault. But yeah, so far so good. Yeah, Tony scored a free kick, moved the ball so he could shoot past the wall. Bit of a cheat, to be honest. Doing it again, yeah.
So far, touch wood. These new ones
Makes no.
Those gold ball ones are rubbish, weren't they?
Of course, yeah. You'll get points deducted and City won't, Mark. I'll say no more, innit? What beer you drinking tonight? Evening, Andrew. Good to see you, fella.
Andrew.
Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm on the Corona Zero because
And I've got a Jupiter.
I was the Wally that purchased it when Michelle told me not to. And I just feel like I know I should just pour it out and get rid of it, but I just feel like I cheat if I do. So, and it's making me burp and
Yeah, I know you keep burping in my ear. I'll get a proper drink.
You keep yawning. Shut up.
I'll keep yawning, and that is nothing to do with the company. It's just me. It's me. I've got the yawns. You know, once you start yawning, it's all those things, isn't it?
Get over it. Move on. Yeah, I've done half of this. Might wake
No,
you
I
up.
don't want it. You know, it's annoying me now. That's why you keep.
Do you want half?
It's not that it isn't any good, Neil.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
As the alcohol-free ones go, it's actually one of the better ones. It's just that he doesn't want to be drinking alcohol-free, but he's got to get rid of the keg.
It's just we've got 4 machines literally running at the moment. Would love to see. Yeah, that's where it's wrong,
Yeah.
Skip. But yeah, no, it's not. As far as low alcohol beers go, Neil, the Zero's all right. It's just when you come on here, and we had a couple earlier doing the reviews and that, and then you got to go switch to that. You're like, oh, don't be needing this. Football's so corrupt, but that's life. I gave up caring years ago. I feel like that a lot of the time.
Yeah.
A keg of 0% shite. I wouldn't buy that.
And he's trying to get me to drink. I'm like, no, I don't want it.
The City won't get F all. Nope, you're right there. And Ali, loads of people brought it. as stupid as me. No, it's actually all right. That's a good one, that, with a keg pack. That's even better, mate. Down to 35 with a wooden return after, innit? I got mine for more.
I was going to say, yeah, that's all you got. You got more for yours.
No, that's the same as what I got.
Yeah. I must admit, that is a nice.
It's a lovely
that
thing.
Wood runner is nice, but it's tiny.
When I get
it's small,
when I fill up a pint, I'll bring the runner in. If you haven't seen it, Thomas.
You expect it to be bigger than that, is it?
But it's not,
quite small.
as you would think, shall we say? But evening, Joe. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Joe.
It's not. You expect a runner, you know, to go right the way across the bar. But you'd
or at least halfway across it.
You'd need two of them.
Right.
No, is Jezza's beer still? Yeah. I think so.
I think so.
Jack, I think I'll leave it. I think if you will leave the Premiership and up sticks, yeah, quite possibly, mate. Yes, has anyone watched the new series of Gladiators yet? Is it any good? I haven't, mate. Has anyone else watched Gladiators yet?
Back in the day, I used to watch it, but you know, like
I bet Mark has.
Your TV was, you didn't have all these different. At least we didn't have all these different channels. So you kind of watched what was on. I don't think it's the sort of thing I would choose to sit and watch.
I mean, you definitely got me there. It must mean. I don't know. Don't know what's going on in my own chat. Mark, something big that's not corrupt. Aha, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm never going to buy a Zero King. I noticed it was a bit on the small side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, you know what I mean then. Yeah. But yeah, it's just it's lovely, the wooden thing of it and the whole idea of it. It looks really smart, but it's just midget. Isn't it? It's small. Not that so midget, you don't know. Chris Woods has scored 2-2. Couldn't hit a barn door for us in Newcastle. I watched nothing on TV and not turned it on for nearly 3 years. No, that's why I said Mark's watched it. Oh, they are. Fella. It was not too bad. Brought back memories more than anything, as they haven't meddled too much with it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good that they kept the same format. People who were into it back in the day.
Gladiators, hell no, why would you? And then nice one.
Oh, there's a lot of guys like look at the women in their tight spandex, and I suppose there's a lot of women that like looking at the blokes.
Well, I only watched the Gladiators for Eureka.
Yeah, I imagine you do.
I don't like the other women. Don't even remember any of them. Didn't take any notice of them.
You don't like muscly women, though, do you? You don't think it's attractive?
No, not really. Well, I don't know. God, I remember my father got Sky in 1990. Also, I got it hard on all the channels, especially the German softball channels. Yeah.
I don't know. All those kind of guys, like ones that I don't think and Gladiators and all that type of thing, they're always really highly waxed and really shiny. They look like plastic clothes.
I don't know. I don't take any notice of them. I can't say I've never looked at them.
So a lot of the women that do weights and things that are quite muscly, they've got fake boobs. It's all quite a bit plasticky.
I'm not into muscle ladies. Nah, nor me. Gladiators, men are real men, and the women are also real men. Not watching for that. Not watching for that.
It's these men that haven't got any body hair at all. It's just strange. It just looks weird.
Good days. Yeah, if they haven't messed around with it, because it did have a big following, didn't it?
Mm.
Well, I think that's quite good if they haven't pissed around with it like they do everything else. So it's really not so it's not so bad, is it? It's bad. People want it back. There's such a lack of shows now, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
I mean, we end up watching things so old now, don't we? As we were talking about, funny enough, on the stream last time round, wasn't it? With 40 Towers and
you lot keep going on about these foreign sub channels. It always makes me think of that really funny music and men with moustaches.
And it's...
It does. I said, whenever someone says something like that,
the ones with dicks, there's many kinds of women, the ones with dicks. No, I can't say I'm a fan. Andy said he remembers the old German porn channels. Yeah, you know it. You see Goldrake? Well, my grandparents a glass of rye today. Mrs. is moaning, how many more glasses do you want? I get that one, don't I?
Yeah. Somebody wouldn't be getting your glasses.
I had to get one yesterday
Yes, I know.
to replace the one that I
know.
left, that I sent, and it got lost, and I had to.
know.
Yeah, see, I
feel
only
like
watched.
7:40, I know.
Oh
I
no, yeah, you're right. Sybil's head do. I only watch stuff from the US. I download like Murder at the End of the World and Reacher. Yeah, we just watched the last Reacher today. I don't know if you've watched it, Mark. It was pretty good. A bit far fetched, but
Yeah, I like
3-2
that.
to the
But
bees.
he was another
Hey,
one. He's supposed to be this like wanderer who doesn't care about his appearance.
they
But
do look same.
he's got wax chests. It's like no one who
The
lives
big
off the
ones.
grid waxes their chest.
No, it's just telly, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Things have changed, didn't they? Yep, I taught him all his moves.
Hilarious.
Spent $2,500 on a 3-metre motorised fish in 1998 to watch 3 p.m. footy back in the day. Blimey. Sub porn. Sub to Simon. Blimey. Nightbot's back. Hello, fella. How are you, Nightbot? Of all the people to change, you changed Simon. On the Fuller's ESB now. And this one's not good. I only read the top bit. Wow, it's a joke. Oh, there's me feeling all sad.
Yeah, I was when I first started reading it.
I won't get to
But
read
then
it.
I saw how long it was, and I'm thinking to myself, yeah.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. I was looking at that and I thought, oh, I always think it makes you think of your own ones. Yeah, you know it, Ali. Oh, I fell for that, mate. Well and truly. My mate used chip cards on digital.
No,
Let's just.
they're a bit naughty, aren't they?
Oh, don't. Oh, just don't, mate. Just let's not go there on that. Nightbot's come out of hiding. No Chris, no Mark, just Simon. It's like, what's all that about?
It was quite random, wasn't it?
Yeah, Nightbot's back. He's like Slim Shady.
He's had a bit of an obsession with Mark for ages, but now he's just.
Yeah, but he's teasing Mark. He gave Simon's actual link to his channel. He only just says subscribe to Mark, but I'm not going to tell you where to subscribe. I used to chip the digital on TV. God, Mark. Yeah. Every month, renewing the cards. Oh, don't, Jack. Yeah. Yeah. And the card's gone down. It's like, oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Enough about that. Simon needs more subscribers. Yeah. Well, he might get a couple of extra. Not that he'd notice, but Simon's trolling you through Nightbot. No wonder they went broke. It was an Algerian geezer said Sky hard to chip on digital had the firewall. Oh, I get it. Insert code, that was it. I used to do the cards for the European channels. Yeah, my mate used to have a right thing with them, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. When it used to go down at the beginning of the month, wasn't it? Like, don't answer the phone today until we got the updates. Oh, yeah. It's obvious they wouldn't last long, wouldn't it? You're looking at me laughing every time I slip that. You actually find it funny now, don't you? They come with that much more, innit? Come here, bloody keg. 54 minutes. How many have I had?
And I noticed your little comment about my scarf, Mark. That was a purchase. I think it would probably come from Chinatown, somewhere in Asia. It's definitely not the real deal.
It didn't come from Gucci.
Definitely not.
Living in London, you can get anything in the 80s, 90s, anything you wanted if you knew where to look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can still get most things now if you know where to look.
Yeah.
Oh, tear it up.
It actually really is nice. It's a really nice quality as well. It's nice and warm. It's quite thick, nice material.
You don't miss a thing, you see.
No, I think the only one who paid a ridiculous price for what would Gucci charge for an actual scarf?
Got
Yeah, but
700
yeah,
quid.
£700. Oh my goodness, no, never.
No, who would I? And an idiot's going to buy Gucci, isn't they? Then, not now.
Mm.
Past. How much are my holiday clothes cost?
Yeah, not really.
Not how much it would cost to come from Gucci, would it? Nowhere near.
They're nice and loud like that.
Oh, yeah. I've got some classics. Mark, you're definitely getting on Stomp Binary people in the 80s and 90s. Mate, our heart said, Ada, yeah, it's a lovely scarf. It was bad for the 3-year-olds in the sweat factory that made it. Yep, that's definitely true. Mark, get me an EU passport. I wanted some dodgy DVDs, but the supplier not sent them to me. Maybe it's for my £100. He's bumped you, mate. I can get one half German. You can have that one. 10 grand. Cool hat, Paul. Hopefully the beer is flavorful though. Corona Zero, I think I'd rather be on the Frankie. So I am soon, James.
Yeah, he's going to go pour himself a cup of beer in a minute.
I'm really trying. I just thought it would end by now. I'll tell you what, I've never had a keg ever in the whole time of owning the Perfect Draft that's been on one bar for so long.
Yeah.
It's still not bloody run out, is it? One of them things. I just can't pour it. It's the principle. They're sat there to pour it, to tip it down the sink. And then another time, if we didn't have so many kegs open, it's all right. I don't mind it as a starter. Change your name to Mark, just Mark. It's not. Actually, if we hadn't have had a couple earlier, just weird seeing Paul sober at 7 p.m. Is it 7 p.m? Yeah, it's gone 7, you see. Losing the keg lottery on the note, yeah, that was the old fun, wasn't it? That was when you used to love it, wasn't it? You remember when you couldn't work out how pissed you got the night before and you thought, it's only got one bar, and then you get 3 pints, and you were just made up because you felt like you got 2 pints free, but you hadn't because it was your own bloody beer.
Yeah, it's just because you didn't expect that much to come out of it. Yeah,
Paul's staying sober for one reason only, and it's not for this live. I might not be sober for too long. I poured that Leffe broom down the sink. Yeah, I did try and hint to you, didn't I? That it's
not great.
An acquired taste. Paul, it was exactly the same with a Corona Zero. Red bar still got 2.5. Oh, God. Germany doesn't do dual nationality. I can't have that much left, surely.
Well, you're not going to stay on it. You're just going to go into the premiums.
I'm dying to go to the toilet already. Once you go once.
Yeah, it's even worse. You're just back and forth and back and forth, aren't you?
What are you getting ready for? You'd have had one at the start. It could have been all over now.
I don't want it.
See? Then. Managed to grab a Knoll and another Royal in the cell. Yeah, left Knolls. Yeah. As you know, Thomas.
Yeah, I do enjoy that.
More you than me, isn't it? But then I always get my own way with the Royal. So when the left Knoll comes, like the left Spring, because you preferred it to me, and that Spring was nice.
Yeah.
But I had the Royal, so I thought you can't have it everywhere, innit? But
yeah, when you've got a Royal in, I'll be lucky if I get a pint out.
Break the seal. Yeah,
it is.
Then you're not having one, as I need a passport, and I like my dark blue UK one. Oh, well tried. Yeah, no, would you want a refill or something?
Yeah, I'm going to finish that one.
So that might be one last half in there, and I could be done. So I'll just open the keg and see how much is in it. And I'll open it up. That's the way to do it, isn't it? I'll open it up and have a look. Okay. I'm not as stupid as you look.
Yeah, I like left now. No, it really is a full of flavour drink. Lots of flavour in that one.
What do you think's in there?
I don't know. It's
just like it's empty.
What's green and smells like bacon? Its fingers. Oh, that's a gross one. Hi, whoever's just come through Facebook. Sorry, it's not telling me who you are. Hello, hope you're well too.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If I had to give up UK one, I don't want a German one. Too much hassle of buying. Just give it to SJ. A belated birthday present. Tell him he wouldn't. He won't touch it. I've already tried him. No. Yeah, I have tried SJ on it.
No.
He's not playing ball, unfortunately. My lad's had an Austrian passport. He gave it up for a German one. Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I can have an Irish passport if I want.
But it used to be benefit, didn't it? But then it
Yeah,
didn't work out.
I don't think it's going to make it.
The problem is, if we go abroad and you've got
Yeah,
an EU
we're gonna
one
be
and you're on
going
a
through
different queue and I'm in another
yeah,
one, but then you
just-
could wait for the suitcases if I'm in the big queue. No, you don't like waiting for suitcases. She just waits till the suitcases come in, sees him when they're heavy, and says, "Oh, I need the toilet," and vanishes.
I do grab them all.
Sometimes, and then you make such a commotion about it. Anyone would think you've lifted about 100 kilograms. Oh, don't worry about my arm. We're going to have some fun, aren't we? Because,
Well, the cases weigh more than I do sometimes.
well, don't fill them up then. Don't take so much rubbish, you see. No, Tuesday we're doing our budget trip, aren't we? Cheap Eurostar tickets.
Yeah.
We got this dodgy hotel, not quite as like the ones in Vietnam.
It's a dumb.
It's a here's the cheapest one we could find.
It's the cheapest one we could find in Lille.
And it had to be near the train station so we can.
We're too old for
We still
like
Cronenberg
dormitory things. Don't do shared bathroom, but
no, because she gets the shits basically, so we can't do a shared bathroom. She gets the shits, but we've done it all really cheap by the hotel.
the cheapest
some of the
one you can get
reviews.
with the separate bathroom.
Pour a Frank is the main drink, and then just use. Yeah, do you know what? That might be an idea.
It's so blooming cold that we sort of stuck out in like a conservatory, which is kind of our joint room
Does a
as
German
well.
come with a picture of I'm messing? Is it a conservatory with a bar area that you're saying? Yeah, no, the bar's out there. This is the back doors here. Our kitchen's
bar, it's
through
just too
there
cold for
and the
it,
toilet,
mate.
but yeah, it's too cold out there, mate. No matter how we try and heat it, because we
Yeah, it's
extended it
just
so
too
much,
cold.
it's impossible. Ali, you've been watching BBM. He was Austrian, not German. Yep, he was indeed. I have returned. Yeah, they're just saying, do you need a Chrono Zero?
Yeah.
She just said it was too much hassle applying for the Austrian to renewal. She was born in Bavaria, but her mum was Austrian. So when you get a dual Austrian and German passport, I'd have thought, well, strange, isn't it? Hold on, right. She kissed the shits. Husband of the year 2024.
Oh, that's just him. He always comes out with things like this.
Her sister. That's Austrian.
Always trying to embarrass me one way or other.
I'm just being honest. That time we had a shared toilet, then you weren't happy, were you? But our bedroom had a bidet in it.
Oh no, that was scary. That was a scary hotel. That was one of your real classics. That place was proper scary.
In Portugal, I went in to check in, and this old fool was drunk.
And he had like taxodermy things
everywhere
around the wall, and he was drunk, and he was
he
really aggressive.
Sit down, and I sat down.
I just looked at him. I was like, "What have you got us into it?"
It was proper weird, wasn't it?
It was.
Weren't Sean with us, and we had all these beds.
No, it's just me and you. We had hundreds of beds in that
We
room.
had all these beds,
and there was a bidet,
yeah.
and a bidet, and a wash basin. There was no toilet, and you had to go right up the end of this creepy hallway
She was
to this
scared.
really strange bathroom that the door didn't look properly. It was just really scary, that place.
And I've got his German citizenship before he became Chancellor, so he's technically a German as much as an Austrian.
Oh, there we go.
He can be what he likes. He ain't nothing now. You know where you can shove that Chrono Zero. Oh, all right, just trying to be nice. All right, no, I don't watch him. I think I saw him one of his videos on Clarkson beer. Mark's a huge fan, isn't you, Mark? It's the wheat. Evening, Nick. Good to see you, mate.
Hey, sweetheart, I hope you're okay. I haven't seen you for a while.
She's hiding from you.
Yeah, probably.
Brentford winning again. Reminded to hit that thumbs up, and Ali saying hi to Nick. Nick saying hi you all. I used to think beat it as French for drinking Browning and the extra free. Oh, no, just no. Evening, Nick said Thomas. Why has everyone got a spanner next to their names except to me? It's Michelle. Thomas said, Nick, I love that Jezza like as much as I like you. A huge fan of Joey Barton, we know. All good, just busy with the family. Said Nick.
Oh, I hope everyone's well, Nick.
Firstborn son and wife, baby June, 7 weeks.
Oh, wow, exciting stuff.
That'll be us Monday.
No, you're right.
We all sent Mario an Xmas present. Well, I'm still waiting for yours, Mark. Everyone else has arrived. It was 3 kegs, wasn't it? He sent me. The spanners come with a code. You want to feel yours? Do you enjoy that?
Not overly, to be fair.
Well, what I was trying to say to you.
One of my
yeah, but once you get the first one down, it goes easier. No need to thank me. I'll just actually, I'm going to get Thankgod. He's right. I'll do 2 at 1. I can't go out there and pour another one and drink that. I've done about 4 of them.
He didn't finish it, did he? He poured more of it and it still hasn't gone. Oh. Yeah, it's not been bad, Nikki. We went into London yesterday and went up to Hackney Church Brewing, which was really, really nice. Although I'll tell you, there's something about going to their tap room. Their beers are so bloody good. I just want to sit there all day and get absolutely blasted because the beers are so good. I just want to drink everything that's on the menu. Okay, I'm getting way behind with this because I'm used to him doing it. Okay, Joey Barton, man, you could trust to treat burglars but wouldn't leave alone. Yeah, totally. I agree with you on that one. The spanner thing. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how you do the spanner thing. The Nerd Emotion. Yeah, we are. Well, Paul will be back soon. If he isn't, I don't know what he's doing out there. It's taking ages. Buddy, one of the cutest dogs ever. He's proper pampered pooch, though. I knew Nikki would be like that with a dog. When you said you were getting a dog, Nikki, I just knew that your dog would be the most loved dog ever.
I don't think I got lost. I started pouring books in the transplant class. I could go for it.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Oh, I started pouring books.
I knew you would, Nikki. I knew you'd be the best of mum ever. I just knew it.
Oh, that was bad.
That's what we say about Buddy, and he's the most pampered pooch ever.
The Nerd Emotion. Hello, Michelle. Hope you guys away with that yet? You up with
Yeah,
this? Buddy?
I'm up with everything.
He's all good, yeah. I love him so much. I think we know. That shows, doesn't it? Did you listen to James? We did indeed.
We did.
Yeah.
But we'd had
a few. The porcelain. No, I haven't done that yet. That's what else I've got to do.
He did go and pour the beer, though.
No, I started pouring. That's what I'm trying to say. I started pouring Becks in the Friends corner. And I was trying to gulp it back, and it's on 0, the Becks, and it was bloody really cold, and my tooth was like,
yeah, no.
So, yeah, I had to gulp that. Question mark, said Stephen. Did you miss something Stephen said? I might be drunk.
I'm really...
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yes, we did listen to them.
We did indeed, mate. Yeah, not a bad song at all, was it?
That's what I was trying to say. I can't really remember because I don't quite gonna have to listen again.
Then life is good. Yep. Good evening, Ian. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Ian.
That is. Do you know I missed that this year? I never managed to get that, did we?
No.
I ordered the wrong one, if you remember. I ordered the Weizen beer.
Yeah, I remember now, yeah.
Well, they sent me that anyway. Good stuff arrives on Saturday night. Posh. I'm on the wrong way out west, but we'll get a Maisels next. Marcus has just got a Maisels.
Oh, Nikki's roast. Oh my God! If you've never seen a picture of
Well, it's
Nikki's
just-
roast, how beautiful does Nikki's roast look? Every time you see Nikki's food, don't you? Whenever you're, it's like, oh no, Nikki's put a picture of food up. It's made me feel hungry. Does me.
James Blunt, isn't that Cockney rhyming slang? Whose toilet is now officially sponsored by Cadbury.
Oh.
Oh. Can't kick her in all that, can we?
No, we can't. I don't really want them loitering around out there. It's still really cold.
Right, there we go. It's like a whole load of trees.
He doesn't toilet in the middle. I thought he was going to fall over.
He's excited, isn't he? He's been let out. I don't know, but they wanted to come out. So. Stephen, he's gave you a spanner even as an Arsenal fan. What the fuck? Looks good and sad.
Yeah, I think it's one for listening to when you're a little bit more.
Said, I'm not missing beer as much as I thought. No, nor did I. I was really good. Oh, that's a lie.
When he just doesn't drink because he doesn't feel like drinking, he doesn't miss it. But when he puts all that
Fair
pressure on himself, it's something like John.
Put you doing a double roast weekend. No, that's Jeremy Hunt now. He knows where the power really is. Stephen's drunk, I can tell you. Our South London friend's drunk. That's what I was just about to say. You have to let us know what that's like, mate. You know what my relationship with Maisels is like in a certain beer group. You can't be no worse than the normal one in a way.
The no alcohol one actually wasn't bad.
The no alcohol was the best one. Oh, cheers, Nick. She sent me a picture.
Yeah, he's going to go, I feel hungry now.
I will do, won't I? Look.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Well, don't my Yorkshires go like that.
Your Yorkshire stuff come out.
Oh, I'll have to
He
send.
really wants to make his own Yorkshires, and he's tried a few times.
I've
and
only
they-
tried
they
once.
come
And I got
out.
in a mood because they all went wrong.
Yeah, they don't really.
I ate a couple and gave them to the dog. I'll have to find a picture going back on the phone and show. She'll
They
love
don't
that.
taste too bad, but they didn't
They just-
look too appetizing.
I did something a bit wrong. No, I meant from what I did before. Sorry, mate. I'm getting confused here, and Ian and I have 2 deliveries next week with some new helis. Hi, Dave. Good to see you, mate. Can you shout out my mate Mike Oxlong? He's a big fan, and it's his 69th birthday today.
Happy
Happy
69th
69th,
birthday,
Mike.
Mike.
Mike Oxlong, hold on. Mike Oxlong, there's something here.
Mike Oxlong.
Yeah. See? I told you.
69.
That's what gave it away. I was going and I'm like, hold on a minute.
I should have thought for these things.
See,
because
you.
Sean's always
Yeah.
doing this stuff.
That's why I'm like, hold
Sean
on.
does this all the time.
I'm on the flower lager. I feel the power. Oh, what'd you think of it? In Cassie? He was really into that. And good, Dave.
It's
Almost. Wasn't
because he's been on that zero stuff. He's more on the ball.
it?
I always thought.
So I was like, wait.
Sean does it to me all the time. And I still fall for it.
No, they get that when you're reading a few
As
comments.
soon as
'cause
you
just
said it, you
read
said,
out.
"What's funny about it?" And then straight away, I tell you that.
Yeah, Jack certainly does, mate. I have to disagree with you on Maisels Paul's definitely. Yeah, no, a lot of people do. Ali, a lot of people do like it. We used to like it a few years ago, didn't we? But we just
I don't mind it. It's not one of my favourites, but I don't mind it.
have you forgotten me already? I'm getting confused. I've not forgot you. I don't forget anyone. Latest
It might take you. It
It might take me a bit of time to remember. Yeah. Easy 15 minutes later, Pete. Yep. Until the next time, Ian. Thanks for summing in, mate.
Thanks, Ian.
Subscribe. This is how stupid I am. I'm just about to read that Thomas said subscribe. He's put the faces and it says subscribe after, you know, on the bottom.
Yeah.
And I'm just about to say, and Thomas says subscribe. Like, oh dear. I'll send you my recipe and the way to mix it. Thing is, you've got to let the batter mix sit for an hour.
I did read you that. You didn't. You only let yours sit for about 5 minutes.
I'm going to leave it for 5 minutes. Top work, my friend. Yeah, but I was on to him, Ali. I was on to him. Nice drink. And by Ian says Nick. It's John. Of course
Oh,
it is. I kept thinking because he changed his.
that's right. Yeah.
I'll never forget you, John. You should know that. Let's see if I can get these two wallies in. Come on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no, go on. Come on there, where it's warm. Go on.
Go on.
Go on.
Go on, mate. The other one's got no
No,
chance.
wait, no, they won't.
The other one's too stubborn. But no, I hope you're doing all right, John. Hope you're still going to the. I meant to say, I hope you're still going to the beer festivals, mate. I would hope. Oh, I've got the two bob bits. Good. Got to do a fresh Stella Dash, you mean? I think. Paul, put a couple of eggs in a glass. The second glass, match your flour and the milk to the same volume. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be going. Good stuff, mate. I didn't meant to ask you that funny on Instagram. After I'm just buying before the prices go through the roof.
Yeah.
Yep, that's good stuff, John. Definitely. I thought John had turned into the McMaster and his hatred of EV car. EV. Who was it was talking about McMaster the other day? Not very nicely either. Can't remember. I don't know what he done.
I can't keep up with it.
Oh no, it was on the other channel, on Matey's channel, Blackpool Matey. And they're all panning him. It was like, Jesus, slow down. Blackpool. No, because they said that he's turning into the McMaster because he's clickbaiting because he said I'm leaving Blackpool or something. It's flying up my arse. Dave, just know. Isn't that a lovely image? Just no. Little Corbo. No. Best live on YouTube. Hey, I'm generally struggling to like them at the moment.
That's it, Mark. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? It is. Walk on the Wild Side. Yep, that's it. They were just saying, don't be like McMaster, say that. And they're all like, it's like not that deep, you know. And I'm sure old McMaster's really not bothered what they're saying about him. But hey, Paulie, good to see you, mate.
Evening, Paul.
And yes, come on, you Spurs. It's boring, isn't it, without the football? Absolutely boring. I mean, the South London derby today is of no interest to us, is it? Like a leaky radiator. John, just no, don't. He's mad as it is. Hey, Neil.
Hiya, Neil.
We were just talking about you earlier. We're going to try and get. Funny enough, I was going to message you. Well, probably not tonight because I'll end up half drunk. But we're going to try and a few of us are going to try and arrange a bit of a get together in Liverpool in summer, aren't we?
Yeah.
So that's hopefully put something in motion, and a few of us will get up because some of them who haven't met you but know you want to meet you as well. Probably want to meet you more so than me.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like a leaky water dam. Give it up. Don't blame you. I just don't understand electric cars. You big slave. The McMaster's face is getting bigger by the week. I don't know what he done. I don't think he actually done anything. If his clickbait's drawing them to his channel, then he's clever with it, isn't it? But it's just all these people saying all this stuff, and I thought, I bet he really don't care. Do. I told you Stephen's hammered. Evening, Lewis. Bonjour, my friend.
Lewis.
Good to see you, mate. Hold on. Oh, dear, hold on. Where are we? Sorry if I miss anyone, but I'm not that bright, as you all know. Neil, you absolute legend. Yep, I second that from John to Neil.
Yeah, Neil is. He's lovely.
And Paul, these import duties will affect chem prices for the PD. Oh, God. Lucky I've got a few. Boring, but
everyone better be buying the Stella.
At least you're not seeing your team lose again, Paul. We don't lose often, mate. We're the mighty THFC. And Neil saying hello to Paul, as in Paul's Beer Reviews. And if you do not subscribe, do check out his channel. Absolutely excellent. He's been there, done it, got the t-shirt.
Definitely.
Man, if I'm going out in Liverpool, I'm an honorary scout, son. You know it, mate, innit? Which beautiful he's stacking out this week. Well, probably a few of them, though, Neil. No interest in meeting Paul, but that Neil geezer sounds cool. Only him. I'll give him the wrong date.
What about me? Don't forget about me. I hope you're looking forward to meeting me as well.
Well, no, Neil's the tour guide, isn't he? That's what we could do, Neil. If I round everyone
Neil
up.
knows where all the best beer is.
Neil's-
That is true.
Neil and Paul.
He is the
Neil-
most important guy on the evening.
Neil and Rate My Beers, Liverpool walking pub tour.
That would be
Derek
really
Trotter, here we go.
cool.
And Neil will be the guide explaining a bit, and I'll kick the troops in line. How easy is that? And that is definitely right.
Yeah.
Spot rotten for beautiful boozers in my city.
Definitely.
Part of Walk on the Wild Side, Paul. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. As I say, I got beat up outside my local chip. I can't think why, Dave. My fish got double bad. I knew something was coming. Well, he said happy birthday to your imaginary mate for you. Probably eating the fish off the floors was giving me piles.
Oh.
Dave, can't take you anywhere. They drive great. They're cheap at the moment. It's John to Mark, but I feel like it's all heading towards removing our freedom. Probably so, mate. There you go,
The
Paul.
battery in those, isn't you?
In Dr. Duncan's, Neil said to Paul's beer reviews, yeah, cheers, usual Stella for me. No, it's all getting better now than when we looked at them. Obviously, it's going to change as time goes on. Yep, Jack's playing it clever. I get that. Maybe we should do an order for Marcus that comes when we're not here. They've got to carry it in, innit?
Yeah.
Watch Baldy's review of the Mars and State. That's who we need to do this new keg. Funny enough, we were talking about him in the video today.
I really would like to see what he says about that.
Yeah, he's only just done the Mars. I haven't actually watched that yet. But we need him to do the hack Becks because it's kind of 2-2, isn't it? So we need the decider. Neil's a gentleman and a solid geezer to go for a beer with. He's bloody awesome. Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah, it was
Definitely agree with that.
great. It was a privilege to meet him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we ended up with a kebab. Wouldn't be able to do that next time because we don't eat meat, do we? Oh, God.
Yeah,
That was a nice kebab as well.
Mark, that when I looked at one for a little while, but it's something to do with the battery. Don't you just rent it? The life of the battery isn't very long. It sounded like a lot of fuss and hassle.
El Corbett John, like most things, it's about diluting the concept of ownership. Yeah, that's true. He probably is knowing him, Paul, I would say. Walk on the Wild Side, gone to Skegness for a week. Yeah, no, I did watch most of the video, mate, because I couldn't work out what was all going on about. But then I got sidetracked reading all the comments about, and Neil's confirmed what I said without reading the message, seeing the message. I really get clobbered outside my fish bar. I really did get clobbered. Couldn't get the fish to go to waste though. It looked lovely. Fair play, Dave. Do eco. And Nick saying hi to everyone in the chat. Paul saying that's a lovely looking pub, that one. I don't think we went to that one, did we? We did a few with him that night, didn't we?
Mm.
We must have done about 6 pubs, wasn't it? I reckon 5 or 6 pubs.
So.
Everywhere you went, you got a decent beer, didn't you? Which was
really, really good. Yeah.
It wasn't that. It was the choices in some of them. Remember that massive long bar? You were like, what the bloody hell do I choose?
Just so much great beer. What do I choose?
Well, that's just the tip of the iceberg. We're sleepwalking. Yep, I'm with you on that one. Paul saying hi to Nick. That's the line to meet Paul. Meet 2 people at the meet up. We'll have 2 people in it. Simo and Chris. Nah. Simo's not pleased with me. El Corvo, you nailed it. Nick saying hi to Paul. John saying hi to Nick. And Nick saying hi to John. I did not realise I hit 6. Wow, that's mad, isn't it?
Excellent stuff. Well done, Nick.
6,000 people.
That's really good.
Congratulations, mate. That calls for a drink, you see.
It does.
Lucky I came off the pole free.
Really well done.
Yeah. There are some parking charges, high insurance, all making driving expensive these days. I won't deny that. I got you to a vegetarian. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, we did it all before. It's all kicking off. Hey, Jordy, good to see you. Happy Saturday too, mate. Chill out time. But yeah, we've done vegetarian only since the 13th of December. But we spoke about it a lot, didn't we?
Yeah.
PD can't cope. Yeah, my mate, I swear my Beck's out there because I've been doing some of the zeros, trying to get rid of that keg in here, and then the other three are loaded out there. And I accidentally poured Beck's in a Franz kind of glass. It's set on 0. But I'm telling you, it was so cold. It was like,
Well, one of the machines
hell.
the other day actually read -1. And you
Yeah.
had it set on 3, didn't you?
It was set with that Beck's. So I hurt my teeth and everything. I thought, I've got to drink it. I can't just. Tiger weren't there, was he? Tiger would have been there. It was like, oh, it was bloody cold. I swear it was colder than 0. It's like, ah. But yeah, I think tomorrow's
Lewis,
better.
I'm not one for the cold weather. I'm really not.
It was all right punch up, Paul, mate. Fish and chips flying all over the place. Grease and salt in our hair. Right scene, mate. Oh, scene. No, not scene. Expecting 50-mile winds here tomorrow, heavy rain. I've strapped down my car just in case.
Yeah,
I think we're getting that down here as well. Geordie in the house. Neil saying hello to Nick. Nick saying cheers. Yep. And anyone not subscribed to Nick, although most of you probably are, but do check her channel with a lovely buddy, isn't it?
Lovely buddy, yes.
At least it means no more meat for us. At least it means more meat for us. You're welcome to it, mate. You're welcome. We're not.
Yeah, Sean's like, there's something wrong with you too.
Yeah. Just have a look at 15-minute challenge, the other stuff. They want to own you. Yeah, it is worrying the way things are going. Still not wanting. I was going to say about that, but I thought I better not.
I didn't want to put a dampener on it because I just feel what YouTube doing to you is totally unfair.
Everyone else is.
I really don't get it, and I don't know how you go about having a poke at them because they deserve.
I know everyone gets.
I agree with that. I don't understand.
Everyone gets it. It normally works out. The golden thing, what we were always told, was there was 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. And she's hammered all of it.
Got that.
Yeah, we always get loads of watch hours because of lives.
Yeah.
10 years time. Yeah, maybe they'll pay you 10 years money or what they owe you, or more than 10 years. Hell no, long time no see. Hi Lou, good to see you, mate. Just say hi to everyone. Hope everyone's good. I need emotion. Hi John and Mark too, says Lou. And Lou has her own channel in case anyone wants to check it out. Lou
does great stuff on that channel. It's a fun channel.
Even we still watch some of Chris's videos and we don't eat meat.
Yeah.
There's a reason for watching them videos.
Chris has just got that. It just makes you smile, doesn't it?
But what I will say, it'd be cheaper to buy off Marcus and pay the import charges than buy off UK suppliers. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, mate. You did say this was coming. Marcus.
A lot of companies.
Did you see Marcus' video, Jack, with his boy? I meant to show you today. And he's got his boy and he's already training him. He's really small and he's training him to pack the boxes.
They're family run and they care about the customers. They really do. It is really genuine.
By the time the police came, the whole glass on the front of the chippy was all smashed. Unbelievable. They never normally get there. Buy and buy Lou. Yeah, that's. Yep, Lou's in, Mark. Lou's in. Since 30th of December. So you've got the turkey and leftovers out the way Thursday. No, 13th of December.
No.
13th it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we were going that way for ages. We were eating loads more vegetarian stuff.
I've always been a bit that way, haven't I?
Yeah, we did nearly a year before, but
yeah,
it all went a bit wrong, didn't it? And that's saying hello to Neil. John saying hello to Neil, sorry. And saying to Geordie, he's doing great. I'm good at this, aren't I? Assaulted and battered. You know it. And Nick saying hi to Neil. Someone saying assaulted and battered. We know that. Glad to hear. Cheers, mate. Yeah. And cheers to John from Geordie. Just about to start wiping. Going to need at least 6 pieces of TP. Why is that just... I don't know where we got him from. And yeah, asking if you're going live. A different gravy to that.
Yeah, it's going down a lot quicker.
Yeah.
And easier.
Don't make sense with yearly views and watch hours. No, because they should have sent that. Maybe there's somebody you can complain to, isn't it? Maybe
That's what I say.
maybe
There
they just
must
missed
be
you. Maybe it's
somewhere that you could pack and say, "Oi,
Yeah,
what
how do you
about
know?
me?
How do you
We've
know it's not an
got
accident?
these.
And
I've
she
got
should have been.
everything that
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how it
it's not like you can
works.
ring up, is it? Someone.
Because this isn't my thing. That side of it, you deal with all of it, don't you? The putting the videos on and all
Yeah,
that
but
stuff. I don't
it's
do any of that. I literally just sit here and drink the beer.
well, yeah. But it is like maybe they just forgot about her. I know it sounds a bit stupid, but it's all. But you never know, do you?
Do that, Paul. It isn't just a mistake. There cannot be just a mistake. But
It could be, couldn't it? Why could it not be that they just
what they're
accidentally
doing is unfair to Nikki. Nikki has got everything that she's supposed to have. They should
just
have
subbing
ripped her off.
it? John said, and thank you said. What you guys drink tonight? I'm on the Franzicana pool, mate. And Michelle's on
I'm
the
drinking Jupiter.
Jupiter. I was doing the Corona
It's
Zero.
not one of my favourites, but we've got the keg open and it needs going. So
Yeah, and then we're on the Becks next. Well, I've only got a bit of this left, isn't it? Then
I
I'm on
actually
that with you
prefer
all
the
the Becks.
Becks to the Jupiter, and I know that would pee off a lot of people because Jupiter is a lot of people's favourites. It's just
That's
not
it,
one for
Ali,
me.
with them. I mean, for what they pay you, but it's still the principle, isn't it? With them. Because
But, you know, it is the
yeah, but
principle
every
of the
time I
thing.
watch their
It is
channel,
the
I still get
principle.
lumbered with the adverts.
Yeah, they're
So
putting
YouTube
adverts on your
gaining.
videos, so they're gaining out of you and giving you absolutely nothing. That's wrong.
And Nick, sub to you, John. Broadcasting, Jodie thinks of mainstream media. Ali, it's that. And watch hours. Yeah, it was always 4,000, wasn't it? And many thanks, John. What do you think of the new PD strategy of discount then? I quite like it as always, 3 to 5 and some 20% off. Yeah, so far so good, Lewis. I know some people are moaning about the dates on some of them, but you know, it's 20% off or 25% off. There's going to be a catch sometimes, but is it really a catch? It's not that bad. Yep. Take care, Geordie, mate. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, cheers for popping in, mate.
Yeah, I've seen it. That's it. And Nick saying bye to Geordie. Yeah, it just don't make sense with that. I've done all that, Ali, haven't we?
Oh,
We've done that.
oh, that's such a sweet thing to say. I don't think it is, though. You've got enough watch hours.
We've got thousands of them.
Yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't do it. That's what I mean. It's like it might be a computer error. And then
It
John
definitely
saying bye
seems
to Geordie,
really
Mark
unfair.
saying bye to Geordie, and Ali. Are you on naked watching again? John, get Nightbot to watch all your videos. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a thing about Simon, hasn't he? Hey, Dad, good to see you, mate.
Hiya,
Hiya,
mate.
mate.
How are you? Hope you're well.
Always good to see you. One of our first ever subscribers. 2.5 years ago, over now, isn't it?
You've been about for a long time, you have. Loyal treat. Thank you.
Yes, so I gave up my seat on the train for a blind O-legged player. The train crashed, 300 people didn't die. That was my last shift as a train driver. Do you guys think? To think, guys, there'll be 12. It didn't work for me, mate. And oh, you Nightbot.
Wow.
You've got a thing about cutting. There's Chris. Look, Nightbot's telling you, and there is the man that Nightbot's just mentioned.
Nightbot's been a bit of a pushing the boat out, being a bit of a devil.
Yeah.
And recommending
He's two-timing
tonight.
Chris and Simon
Yeah.
now, isn't he?
Indeed.
He's having a weird spell. He's blown you right out, Mark. You've gone, mate. Busy Europe example, 380 now for a bottle next month. Blimey, you reckon it'd be that much, Jack? Jesus, 60p on one bottle. So basically, on 12 quid on 24, plus you might get taxed as they come in. That's bang out of order, isn't it? Neil St. John, don't let you not being at Lord's stop you coming to Liverpool. Yep, we did indeed. The Ship and Mighty, yep, that was one of them. Yeah, no, we had it. It's quite mad, Neil, because we're actually talking about that.
I
Wasn't it? As I said before.
that we could get together a great group of people and have a really good time.
And you. Brave people, brave. I've had half a pint, you see.
Yeah.
And you've got the book of 1,000 jokes in front of you. Mark, are you doing well? You look well stressed around Christmas. Yeah, he's nice and calm now. Aren't you, Mark? Mate, my luck just keeps getting worse. The bloody toilet's only gone and clogged up and it's filling with water. What a day this has been, mate. Dave's dangerous.
Yeah, you're going to have to give that thing a good fisting, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, get that toilet roll down there.
just well versed. Oh, here we go. I'd love to come along, bring Lynn's out.
It'd be lovely, yeah, it would be.
We'll try and have to work something out, won't we? Because we've got our holidays coming now. Well, it's winter, aren't we?
Yeah.
And then after that,
so in the summertime,
apart from Lithuania, because we're going to go to Lithuania. Yeah. Fuck's sake, I was about to go to bed. It's all fun in here, Phil, mate. Good to see you, though. Chubby Phil in. Always bad for me, John, but all good now. A few weeks been good. Always good to hear, Mark. But yeah, we could definitely sort out a load of us. But obviously, because of.
But you think, just like at the beer festivals, people meeting up and stuff, what a great vibe that was. If we could get people like the community we've got here, when we go on these lives, I can't say it enough how much this really is, for me, a wonderful, wonderful thing. I love chatting to everyone. Yeah. Could you imagine having this kind of group of people and us all meeting up? Somewhere like Liverpool, where they've got those brilliant bars, it would be fantastic.
I'll start arranging the tickets.
No, the only entrance fee would be a smiling face. You'd be good. You'd be good. Okay, be careful with that tail because there's glasses up there, mate. What have you been up to? You're all cold. What up to when in warm ages go? Okay, no, come on. Yeah, I don't know where they think they can get away with that, Ali, because, you know, they're overpriced compared to the supermarkets. I don't know why they do that. Are you all right in there? Why? What's wrong with them? Okay, let's have a look. They say that when I turn up as well. Yeah, no, they're not good. That busy. They're really overpriced. Okay. Shall we feel? I may keep those onesies off for a bit longer. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how anyone could be naked at the moment. It's too cold. I have to have like billions and billions of clothes on, or I'm just going to freeze. Yes, my text tonight bounced. Yeah. Do something wrong, Mark? He's given up on you. Free delivery over £100. Yeah, that is taking the piss, totally. Mr. Fulltime, rate my beer. I would like you to review your Facebook message. What do you call a lesbian? Yeah, okay. Shall we feel saying hello to Neil? I'm struggling. I can't read it.
I can't read it. Get over it. No.
Oh, I can't see
Anyone
it.
she's missed, I do it.
No, I haven't. I don't think I've missed anyone.
Yeah, I've done this, but I was sorting out. Oh no, not again. How's chicks? How's the holiday? What I'm going? I think Chris has been on the old.
Oh, what do you mean the accommodation for the big one? Yeah, we've got it all sorted now.
Our guys would think about January. Even Roderick, good to see you, mate.
Hey, mate.
Southampton swap policies, and do apologise if we missed anyone. Swap places with Forest next season, Phil. John, Mark, just remember our words have power and can speak life and death over people. Unfortunately, we speak death, it can really end up biting back. And I've learnt that from experience. That's fair enough, John. I'll get that. To stay positive even when I don't feel and I'm angry. Children, man, I'm researching for the Scotch again. Reaching for the Scotch again. Yo, dude. How many times have you dropped the Scotch? Mark, I hope you stay up. Pal, no swapping, mate. Chilbury, what a top lad, said John.
Is it sad to watch a live stream while I'm in a pub?
Yeah, but I bet you're in a decent pub drinking decent beer.
Exactly.
You see? So there's a thing to that. I haven't read Mark's out because it's too long. I won't catch up. I'm butt arse naked with the window open and the fan on. Not sure what you mean, Michelle.
Yeah, you don't feel the
Oh
cold
my God,
like
it's
I do.
sexy, John. Must be a pitch or worse company. I doubt it's a dodgy pub. That's
No,
definitely
the
for
pub
sure.
will definitely be good. You can't always go when you go into a pub. You can't always
Buddy,
guarantee
Mark.
that the people in there.
Try
don't
hard
be great.
up. Hey, Mark, good to see you. The other Mark, our friend from the north.
Hey, Mark.
Doom 10 points coming soon. We break the rules yet. You're not City, then you know what's happening. It just shows these lives are better than a pub. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, no, I think it's quite resourceful because you could pick a great pub venue, you could pick a great beer from that pub, and then you can pull in the people you want to sit and talk to rather than just be stuck with anyone.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think it's great thinking.
Laugh to Mark. No, I need a sexy breakfast picture made. Hi guys, what do you think about the January sales? Either 20% or 25% off with new kegs coming out as well. I think it's moving in a good direction, mate. I wasn't over fond on the new keg. We don't mind it, do we? We tried again today. But yeah, I think it's going in the right way, doesn't it? Different things, different options, different things, especially for people. The good thing is now, where they're putting different things on, like halfway decent offers all the time, it gives other people a chance that haven't tried the kegs to try something that they might not well do because of the price.
I think the good thing with the PD is that you've got a variety. There's something there for everyone.
Yeah.
Not everyone's going to like everything, but at least there's something there that the majority of people are going to like.
Yeah, no, makes sense. And Mark saying to Mark again, if you saw the videos, I've been, as I think, too harsh, you'll see I'll try. And I think that's quite true, that, because we do speak. Southampton 21 games unbeaten. Oh, JB would be happy, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Michelle, you need glasses. I'm sure you'll look pretty cool in glasses, unlike Paul the other night. Right.
I definitely.
What's wrong with my glasses?
I've actually
What is
been
wrong with
prescribed
them?
glasses for years, but I'm too vain to wear them. But I do wear them when I'm driving because that would be rather unsafe if I
Nothing
didn't.
wrong with these. I should wear the other ones, maybe. They're smaller. But I can't see that, because I'm quite near the screen. These are more for distance, aren't they? Jesus.
You cheeky sod.
I'm not even going there, am I? Because I'll get in trouble. And then when we're not on a live, you remember what I say on the live.
Yeah, of course.
Like being with the police years. I've been on the Mark, understand, been on the rough end of it. Just don't say much about it. No one needs that rage. You never with hope. Yep, that's true, John, and that's good words. How sexy am I? John and Chilbury, I don't know what's going on here. Like I say, it's a great live mix of people in and everyone chatting is what I like to see. So thank you, everyone. Oh, that's fair, Mark.
I love this. Do you know what, Mark? This is what makes me smile. I love doing the
It is funny.
I love seeing the people
Sexy
interacting with each other.
Mark, as in the other Mark, as in Mark Jones, as in we call Southern Mark and Northern Mark, so Mark with a C or Mark with a K. Sexy enough. I was thinking of when he said, I was thinking, right, said Fred, I'm too sexy for that. That stupid song.
Sexy,
John,
yeah,
not as
no,
sexy
not
as you are.
with-
You sexy chairmate, but close, lad. And Mark saying, cheers, John. 25 people in chat. Yeah, we've got 28 on our screen.
No, just drop down. Oh,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
because
come back.
one's in 25 is on YouTube.
Oh, I did it once.
One is on Rate My Beer and 2 is on Perfect Pro Hints and
Oh,
Tips. You see,
yeah.
you go up there and you click it. Actually, 30, 27 on Rate My Beer. No, it went to 29. Okay. We annoyed someone rather lively there because it went up and down really quick. Neil, at least you're not on Facebook telling people having such an amazing night. Smash the like, people, then head over and sub to me. Yep, that's fair enough. Give this man a sub, people, and hit the likes here. Mark, want to know whatever you have said or how annoyed I've made you. I have no issue with you. Always good to
That's
hear, John.
lovely. This is going to be the year for building bridges. I want everyone to be friends and get on with each other. That would be brilliant.
And here is
this
a
year.
YouTube
And I
legend,
was just about
SJ.
to say, here's my friend Andrew. Hello,
Our friend from the
Andrew.
States.
How are you? I hope you're well and that you have a nice Christmas.
He did. He's been missing you. He was telling me before, wasn't he,
Oh,
when we were chatting. Yep.
keep up the good work, Paul. Not sure any other man has the patience for the show. I'm sure that they wouldn't, Andrew. Thank you so much for
You missed Andrew.
interjecting there. I do enjoy having you on our stream.
All right. Is anyone else at the moment? It's just, it's just me. Hey up, you big nerd. What's up? Phil, the chair is just behind me. I'm filming in my shit. I don't know with these two. Nothing wrong with a good pair of glasses, Paul. Yeah, see? I think I look cool in them glasses.
You do. You look wonderful.
That's what she said, anyway. Oh, no, she's as blind as a bat, anyway.
I was waiting for someone to pick up on that.
There he is, you lot. Big monster. Buy a drink first. Have some decency. And then we have Mark saying, hold on, to John. Thank you. I did say some poor things. I made some big cock-ups on YouTube last year. Got involved in stuff without knowing anything about it. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I think most decent people do know that, Mark.
Mark, you don't need to apologise anymore. You're a big man. You come out, you apologised. And yeah, we're all human. We fundamentally,
Life's a
being
learning process,
human,
isn't it?
are going to make mistakes. But I think it takes a big person to own up to them and apologise. And you've done that.
I try, nerdy. Are you using that chair in your shed, John? I don't know about this chair. These two.
These two are cracking me up.
Hold on, Andrew said divorce has been rough. Child support payments are outrageous. Hardly have enough money. My 70% bottle of it ever clear. Blimey.
Hard times, Andrew. Hard times.
You look very intellectual, Paul, to be fair, then you speak. Bloody South
And you
Londoner.
said I'm harsh.
He's a Welsh South Londoner. Bollocks to him. Take no notice of him. Mark, no problem. We all make mistakes. 2 drinks for Nan. Paul, you're looking like a love child of Kevin Perry and Michael Caine. Not many people know that. And Hart, never wanted the stupid kids to begin with. Now Slapper took me into it. Now I'm painful. I shouldn't laugh, Andrew. I shouldn't laugh.
I see where your love of women is coming from.
Insane it is. 27 it says. Yep, you're dead right. It is 27. 26 through here. 21 through Rate My Beer. Oh yeah, I must answer a message quickly. Hold on. I've just thought of something that I saw. I'll message them. Hold on. I'll message them. Right. I will message them. Screenshot that. I've just got to send a quick message. 27. Hold on. Where am I? I can't get messaging up. Come on. Hang on. No, it's just Nigel.
Yeah,
It's £100 order.
Get the whole thing that's going on.
Yeah, well, it's £100 order, so. And he's
Yeah, no.
at me.
Don't want to know if that's not working.
Yeah. It's not good. I'll go and give him one a discount code and it don't work. But yeah, where are we? And Mark saying cheers again. Cheers again, John, for that. Yeah, which is always good. Makes us feel better as well. Hey, Paul, Roderick. I love this live. I'll get more viewers when I go talking behind Tippy Tesco.
I'm sure you do.
Good song by Wax and Late 80s called Bridge Your Heart. Love that song. I've heard of that. On my tour, I love being on my tour. I love being on my own, and I'm a social person. I have a good balance between the we're all no back in the Liverpool with family in Bathcroft tomorrow. Yep, that's fair, Neil. I get that.
Good stuff, mate.
But yeah, we'll definitely work on what we were talking about earlier with something for Liverpool. Because if we plan it miles in advance, we can do what we want to do.
Yeah, that's mildly worrying, isn't it? The whole pub being subjected to us.
I'll probably next time I go to Liverpool, I'll probably get done in.
Yeah, oh God.
There's that loudmouth idiot on YouTube. I'm walking to Tesco because Nanny's walking her dog.
Oh my goodness.
It's mental, isn't it?
I know.
Looks like it looks even more like some of the old Soprano. This is good. Come on, out. You're not doing this with the door open.
What's he doing?
He's crazy. It's just because he's hammering at the door. He's got really arrogant, isn't he? Ali, are you psychic? He's a few things, Neil. Liz is going to kill me. I ordered a hat like that, Paul. Not vintage, but it's lime green with a Mountain Dew logo. I like Mountain Dew.
That's cool.
Headphones in, Ali. There. I saw Bustle of Madness back in the day. It was great. That's a brilliant lineup, isn't
At least
it?
I'm not going to be bored before.
You're going raving, John.
Is this a raving hat?
Yeah.
You've never been to a rave in your life.
Because I've been to raves.
You haven't been to a rave. When did you go to a rave?
In the 80s?
You don't even like Marcots.
No, not now, but they used to. Hold on. Ali's saying to Neil, you're making me miss something. Good idea.
Right.
Don't want to get all the guests leaving the pub now.
Exactly.
You ain't leaving the pub. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
was
whoa,
thinking
whoa,
the
whoa.
same
I
thing.
don't think so, mate. I don't think so. They'll be coming in the pub saying, oh, who's these two people? Neil, I have the urge to start another business. 100 rooms for the Travel Lodge in Liverpool. Get them booked.
Yeah, we might get a group discount.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I know, but loads of people say they go. I know what happens. I reckon we'll have a good thing. Liverpool's an ideal place because we wanted to go there anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
It's quite far for us, but it's something we wanted to do again anyway. That's a talented dog. It opened the door by itself. No, our older son let him out because he's.
But saying that,
Jesus Christ.
the German Shepherd will open doors himself. He can open doors.
Yeah.
He stands up, pushes the handle down, and opens them.
It's too much for these doors, isn't it? No. Really
He won't do that one because it's too stiff and he can't do the handle. But every other door he can do. We've even had to turn certain door handles upside down because he can't work out to push them up. He can only work out to push them down. Well, that's nothing there, is it?
He's bright in some ways, but he's not that bright in some ways, if that makes sense, shall we say. Yeah.
I don't like Mountain Dew. It even looks like chemical waste.
He's raving mad, Michelle. Who the dog? He's all right.
There's a few in yourself, so.
Yes, John, you know it makes sense. Paul was shouting acid back in the day. Or was it Aussie? Yeah, more like the Aussie. Paul was one of the dancers in those cages. Yeah, back in the day, mate. I've never been to Ibiza, though. Always wanted to go there when I was younger. I didn't ever get there. Aussie's going to do it again, and he did, mate. Oh, fuck these dogs. I'm like a doorman for animals, aren't I?
If we sit down on the sofa and watch a film, these guys just flake out of the sofa with us. We're doing this, and they hound us like this, in and out, being crazy. He's not going to go anywhere. You know he's not. He's stubborn.
Oh, that's two in it, Fred. You can just sit down there, can't you? Just calm down. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, I was just going to do it again. They can't stop them. The boys from Tottenham. That's the German Shepherd asked to see your papers when you're passing. It's just, he's different, Neil, should we say?
Yeah, he's
Neil, sorry, John. He's very hard work.
yeah.
He has some very bad habits. He wants to be on the line. Yeah, the other one's just sat down here. You know, the one that you see quite a bit. He likes being out here on his own for some reason. But he actually likes just trying to piss us off,
He's
isn't it?
11 this year, so that makes him a geriatric in terms of Rottweilers.
You're
but he's-
listening to Barbara Woodhouse, does
That's right.
YouTube, Paul.
Huh?
You know me, Mark? Give him a 0% beer. He won't drink that, Ali.
No,
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that,
No.
Thomas. That's not a good move. Not at the moment. Otherwise, you think, hey, here we go. But yeah, he won't drink a 0%, mate. He's very fussy with his beers, and that is not joking, isn't it?
When you have a royal, he starts kicking at you as if so, I want some of that, I want anything like that. You can't have it. He's like bang, bang, kicking
He
you.
goes
isn't he?
on and on and on, and in the end, I give in and give him a little bit, and he
Tiny
looks at
little
it
bit, as
as
if
if to
say,
say,
"Oh,
"Is that it?" And I think, yeah, that is bloody it. It's royal. Mm.
okay. Has it all been worked out?
Mhm. I don't know something about me, Robert.
Okay, no, because I can't read it.
Who can read it?
I can't see what you're doing either. Okay, let's have a look. So where are we? Shampoo, that was just the icing on the cake. And I showed you Liverpool now, we're getting this sponge. Wait till you go to Bridgewell. Oh, we're going to do loads of pubs. I'm going to have to go on Hearts because I'm going to be straight otherwise.
You? Nah.
Yeah, definitely.
You won't be drunk. That sounds good, Neil.
The
Sounds
dogs
good.
would be raving alcoholics in off chance, wouldn't they? Occasionally they're allowed a little sip.
In Mark's house, like it's... No, Thomas. Well, two of them are. One of them don't touch anything anyway.
But
He's
you
too
couldn't-
small.
No, you can't have
Oh.
anything.
The other one is, isn't he? German Shepherd. This one.
The pug is tiny, really. Can't have anything that's toxic to him. He's
Hmm.
tiny.
No, he also he don't like it anyway, does he?
No, like that would ever
Exactly,
happen.
Ali. Well, I'll say to
Dear
you,
me, that would never happen, would it?
I'm not even saying a word. You weren't drunk this. Oh yeah. You drunk Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Jack's pissed. I saw.
Don't worry, Jack, all the best ones are.
I saw your update earlier, and I thought, blimey, he started early. And I thought, nah, for Jack, that's not that early. Actually, it wasn't as early, if it makes sense, as it kind of appeared. We had a couple earlier, didn't we? But yeah,
Yeah, we did a couple of years.
yeah, on the enchanting.
Indeed.
Oh, this dog. I swear, he's looking at you as if to say, sorry, I'll get that mug. I don't. What does he want? Just mugging me off, isn't he? Another 5 minutes, then he wants to come back in.
Yeah, I know.
He's just totally doing me up like a kipper. I'm on 71 brewing. Ooh, won't take long. Yeah, he'd be lively then quiet. He'd be having a rest, wouldn't he?
I'll tell you what, when you've got some of these big hitters, you don't actually feel the alcohol in them because the flavour is so wonderful. And you could just like quaff them down. And you get through about 2 or 3 of them, like, whew, that's starting to hit me more than I expected it to.
Yeah, it's like the bloody TK on the machine, triple Carmack. Christ. Time for a tippy toppy yet. He snacks, isn't it? He loves them, doesn't he? He was a real gent, wasn't he, when we met him, old Baldy? He was brilliant, wasn't he?
Really lovely guy. Really, really nice.
But yeah.
No pretense there at all. Exactly what you see on the screen. Really
Yeah.
nice guy.
He was, wasn't he? He's kind of funny without even meaning to be, isn't he?
Yeah,
His mate was all right as well, wasn't he? Never mate.
yeah, yeah.
It'd be like a PD con without PD. Up in Liverpool, wouldn't it? More fun than the perfect draft. No, that was actually good, wasn't it, that night?
Yeah.
I started a couple of hours before I put that pitch on. Jesus. All right, I was just trying to big you up. It's not drinking too much.
You're a tank, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, TK, Ali. I haven't never drunk it since that time. I'd say we were having a minor dispute and I got left in the bar, told to F off. And I thought, that's cool. I can piss outside. I don't have to come in the house. It was really warm. And I got into that keg and I remember pissing around on Facebook and that. And then I couldn't remember anything. And in the morning, I was checking all the messages I'd sent people and thought, oh, shit. Oh, dear. Some people thinking I was kind of weird, should we say. Some of the strange things I said. I didn't say I love Robbie. Things like that. Nothing too major. Ali TK is a strong but quality, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had it in the bottle. And it's decent in the bottle, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, but there's something about that keg. Fuck knows what they do to it that can make it that different to the bottle, isn't it? And it was, wasn't it?
Oh, that's lovely. The next Mr. and Mrs. Pisshead 2024, maybe.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Pisshead, John. It's like Dumber and Dumb, isn't it?
I just do love a decent beer. I really do.
Had the triple a couple of weeks ago. Don't know how it went.
Yeah.
I remember you had it, didn't you? You had it around Christmas time. I remember the keg. Someone showed me, wasn't it? Somewhere, and I was thinking, Jesus Christ. It just.
That's the whole thing. When you've got a keg of something strong, but it's really tasty and moorish, that is when you're going into dangerous territory.
You do the grass, right? And this is where you stitch yourself up, don't you? You try and do your Belgian pour, especially when you're just out in the bar. You try and do your Belgian pour. You know that tea glass is quite big, but you're like, well, it's all right because I'm only drinking half, isn't it? But then you're not because you're supping it faster and faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, all right. Goes straight to my head. Yeah, it does, do you, doesn't it? Well, I've got my new house. It's so hard to get good beer. Not a single good beer. We got that down here, mate. We have to go into London.
Exactly the same thing.
You'll be ready for that 75% beer next then. 7%, 5% ABV, sorry.
We've watched people do that, haven't we, as well?
Oh, yeah, we'll watch the snake one. We will do it at some point. If you get a few of you there with a snake beer, it's worth doing it, isn't it? But it's not the sort of thing you want to go supping on a night out because it's burning you out, isn't it?
That particular guy did it. He damned it like a shot, and he was like, no.
Yeah,
I would actually put it in my mouth and roll it around to see if it's actually got any taste or whether it just burns the roof of your mouth off. You look scared of it. If you're going to do that thing, do it properly. It's like with the one chip challenge. That is why they make you chew it for a certain amount of seconds, because just putting it in your mouth, chewing it a little bit, swallowing it, you're not getting the full effect, are you?
Awful, wasn't it? It's done me right in, didn't it?
Oh, imagine.
I have a great local, which is local beer, to grab some bottles. I have to go searching, head to Leeds or York. At least you ain't too far from Leeds and York. You got loads there, haven't you? As soon as we must do York as well. It keeps coming up on the radar, York.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
That's a step beyond from me. Yeah.
York is a good place to visit.
Our bottle shop was expanded inside and made it more into a bar. Never go anywhere else. 1 mile away. Yeah, you can't knock that.
Excellent stuff, Mark. You're lucky.
I'm 10 minutes on a train to Leeds, though. Yeah, so you can't knock that, John.
I really enjoyed Leeds.
Yeah, we had a good week. We had a good weekend up in Leeds. It didn't even upset anyone, did we?
No.
And I sang Angels in the bar. Yep. And they didn't kick me out and ban me.
I know.
I did buy everyone a drink. They were standing at the bar.
That must have helped.
Yeah, I think so. Clever. No, they were nice people. They were all going. I was like, no, you're drinking with me now. It got messy. And then someone appeared from their sleep.
Yeah.
Me too. 10% is my limit for beers. Go a bit mental after that. Yeah, you have to watch it, don't it? We come up, we take to York and show the spots. Yeah, we're definitely.
York is somewhere we really would like to see.
It's been
suggested a lot of times, hasn't it? Now it's come up quite a bit.
If we could, them train tickets, done my head in.
Upset no one.
But yeah, if we could sort
It happens occasionally.
something out with Liverpool and York together, it's kill two birds with one stone, isn't it?
They have indeed, Mark.
Don't. I panned them again yesterday at Hackney Church, didn't I? Once they got me started about them, I kept going on and on. He was like, "Blimey, you don't like them, do you?" I said, "No, fuck no."
But they were rude to Hackney as well. They were really rude to
idiots,
them.
horrible
And
people.
it's just like, yeah, okay, some people are just really rude. And, you know, why start a company if you've got no social skills whatsoever?
Because they're so big now, they don't care, do they?
You know, they rip people.
Yeah, me.
Charge too much for their beers.
Me,
Send
twice
people
they've done me.
out of date beers.
Twice they've done me. I just gave up with that company. I'm not even going there about them. I've been waiting for you. Because otherwise you'll send me back out again. And that stupid dog's right outside the door playing stupid buggers, isn't he? Hold on. Great pubs in York. And those steak parties in the quieter type. That's fair enough. I get that. Superb pub. Heard good things, never been no. Yeah, Mark, we could maybe try and do, if we try and do this meet-up, try and do Liverpool and York.
Yeah,
who's that, Paul? Trembling Madness. Yeah, me and Trembling Madness, Annie. We're not friends. Yeah, they don't care, mate. Trembling Madness. I had it with them.
Yeah, Jack's saying they're doing some miles out a day. That's the problem we had, and they were so rude about it.
I went to Trembling Madness bar for Xmas, was spot on, but the shop was a bit shit. I think it's more online now. Yeah, I have heard good things about their bar.
Yeah, it's only the online stuff.
I can't really go into their bar.
And their customer
service
was really cool.
No, the owner of Trembling Madness, he does it just for fun, made his money on property. Yeah, I wasn't the owner, I talked to, just one of the staff, but he just gave me such an attitude, and I thought, fucking hell, I couldn't treat people like this. Yeah. But,
I can't feel a bit bad now, but that was the experience, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, they're horrible.
It wasn't a good experience.
It wasn't the owner that was talking to us, it's some of his staff. Their prices ain't great anyway. No, exactly, mate. I second that. The beers in Europe now, wasn't it? And then it was £100 to get free shipping.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, one of the massive things for me is if you're running a company and you have to deal with the public, then one of those fun things that you do is people should be catered for and looked after. They are the reason why they're buying your products, so you should be polite to them. Customer service, it's important. I want to visit that pie and sausage shop in York. There's so many places that have come up in York, Mark, that people have recommended. It seems like a really great place to go for beer and food. I can't even remember the places that have been recommended now, but there seems to be a lot. It's the same as EVs, the Smugglers and Virtual is signalling kills the products. Some of the staff at these places are. It doesn't cost you anything to be polite to people. If they've actually come to you to spend their money, then they deserve a little bit of respect, you know? You can only go by your own experience. That's why I never take any people who say as the truth. Just try things out and take it. Yeah, no, Ali, I actually totally agree with you there. I'm not going to be someone who's going to say, oh, I'll never go there because someone else had a bad experience. I'd like to look at it through my own eyes and see what's what and test things out for myself. It's like with beers. Some things are quite subjective. When you're drinking beer, you can enjoy something that someone else is going to absolutely hate. So that's why I try not to recommend beers when I'm drinking them. I try just to give a description of what I'm drinking rather than promote it.
You can't even know that that dog is so clever.
And I can't read him quick enough.
You watch, right, this is what happened, right? The dog watches me.
I start talking as well.
Right, yeah. The dog watches me pour a pint, right, of Frankie, yeah?
Mm.
And he's going, so I thought, oh, he's got his bowl out there. I'll give him a bit of the old Jupiter.
Okay,
So
drinking.
I'll give him a Jupiter, right? a tiny little bit in his bowl, and he's looking round, eyeballing me as if saying, "You've got that, and I've got that." And I was
Yeah,
like,
because the sense of smell is so good. You'll be able to tell the difference between
he
two
proper
easily.
knows what he's doing. Right, where were we? Where were we? Oh, what I'm going to do for this dog. If I don't do him in by the end
Getting a
of the
bit
night,
of exercise in tonight, aren't you?
I'll go swear. He's proper gone off this rocker. Right, anyone we missed, sorry, I do apologise. Michelle's not like me on the old messages.
I'm not. I get talking as well. Once I read
Yeah.
something,
I know you talk too much.
I do talk
Right,
too much.
so
Yeah, this was the last comment that I was
Right.
I was talking
I want
about.
to visit that pie and sausage shop in York. Oh, I can't do the sausages, Mark. It's the same. EVs that smuggle over virtual something, killing all the products. Some of the staff of these places are twats. Unfortunately, now, mate, I know what you mean there, John. You can go by your own experience. That's why I never take what people say as truth. You've got to try things yourself and not take people's word on
We
it.
don't, do
Yeah,
we?
no.
We go try things.
Well, I
and
do listen
see
to
for
people.
ourselves.
Like
You're a lot more impressionable than what I am. I like to
I
make
watch
my own
like
judgment.
Simon a lot because if I pick out a different beer and you type in on YouTube, he's done it, been there, got the bloody t-shirt, hasn't he? I don't like smugness, no need for it. No, trouble is, it's a lot of it now, isn't there? Nobody likes a beer snob. People should drink what they like, yeah. Which
Yeah,
it's
totally,
always
totally,
subjective. That's the trouble.
definitely.
But that's the thing. You've got to remember, I always say to Michelle, when you do beer reviews, so be it for us. It's a bit of fun and a bit of a laugh. But some people take it really seriously and get really paid off with you if you say something and they don't agree. But it's their prerogative, isn't it? Sparks, yeah, I've been there. Hey, Slurpy, good to see you, fella. Hope you're doing all right. Hope
Hey,
your channel's going well as well. Evening, mate. It was quiet on the night I went, John, but just imagine in the summer, packed. I can imagine. Nice hat, Paul. Thank you. I thought you might like that, you see. And Mark saying hello to Slurpy. And that's John saying hello to Slurpy. Give us a joke. Don't. Yeah, it's a good spot. Dog knows his beer, Paul. Don't offer him Stella or run off again.
Yeah,
that's the other one that ran off, Mark.
Yeah,
this is the Rottweiler. German Shepherd's on the wagon, mate. Everyone has opinions. Some are never up for inspiration, like Spurs being shit. But yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. Just represented the Isle of Man at the World Sauna Championship. They made me steam captain. See, you got it. I have a bit of time on my hands. I'm thinking of fulfilling a lifelong wish. Anything interesting, John? Let us know. Michelle's very good at it. They are.
Oh, thank you.
Martin Shrunk.
It's
I'm
not.
joking.
Oh.
Italian team with Rita Towing. That's it. And then Isle of Man. How's the brewery, John? Yeah. That's I'll let John explain.
Yeah.
You were quick there, Mark. Oh, you won't catch him, mate. He's not. I don't think he's been on the red today because he's been on the red. He's not so quick. I tried. There's a quick there. Oh, that's I got. You're not becoming a porn star, Lee. Oh dear, only on ours. It's doing okay, but I'm trying to keep out of it. No way. See, he's whinging.
No.
He's crying. He's doing it really light, but he's actually
He
crying.
might give you beer on the side, but I'm telling you, you're not allowed it. It's not
No, what's going to let him out again? He's winding me up, isn't he?
because he's trying to work out if he can pull from the machine himself.
He'll give my arse headache. Yeah, it's the middle one, not the bottom one, so he's got no chance. He has, he's gone straight in the bar. Oh, chicken. I left the
Told you. Too clever
close
for
the
his
door
own good,
because I had
that one.
2 beers, didn't I? Ali, John to Ali, I've already done that. No wine today. Well, just a couple of beers and I'll finish the single malt soon. That's fair enough. You retired then, John? Pipe and slipper in?
Michelle
Fair
and Barry know how to review you all right.
Michelle and Barry now to review. That Barry's got no idea, mate. What did I say today? I mentioned him today and I said, the man is clueless. I'll make sure he watches it because I'll say I said something about you. So he can't watch it.
For that recent
A lot said about pipe and slippers. Yeah. I'm going for my class, I think. I'm not sure, though, but I'd like to. Fair enough, isn't it? But yeah, no, I mean, look, that's why we need Baldy to do the new keg. That 2-all, it drives me insane. I never smoked a pipe. I've never smoked a pipe, I don't think, either.
My dad used to have a pipe. I did try it once.
What's it like? I've never,
It was a
never
bit
ever tried a
rank,
pipe.
actually, to be fair.
My granddad used to smoke pipes, granddad.
And everyone knows that I was a really heavy smoker, but no, it's pretty rank.
It's
You have
rough,
to
isn't it?
keep lighting it as well. Goes out really quick.
I've been doing my CPC all this week, 225. Yeah, I've never. Yeah, you have to keep lighting it, didn't you?
Yeah,
My
all the
granddad
time, you
used
have
to have
to
it.
light
I
it
used to say,
all the
"Let me try." I've never tried. And he's like, "No, you don't want to try this. It's no good." Mark, aka Sherlock, yeah, he's on the alert today, mate. You know what it is, Thomas. And he's not on that red wine. When he's on a red wine, he can become more chilled. He's more serious when he's just on the beer, isn't he?
It does. It does give you that kind of
Elementary. Something is afoot. I was playing chess the other day, and my opponent said, "Let's make this interesting." So we just stopped playing. Yep, I agree with that. Don't think a pipe and Wookie gob would look too sexy. I didn't even realise Baz had returned. I was unsubscribed for some reason. I'll tell him.
no, he's not doing a lot of them.
We're not doing. He kind of.
It's kind of cherry picking.
Yeah.
Do things that he
I done his head in on Messenger with regards to PD keg.
You did actually tell me to do it, didn't you?
And I went on and on and on. And he said, "But I just brought 4 kegs." And I was like, "Yeah, but this new one, YouTube needs you, Bazza." And yeah, he went and got it and reviewed it. I don't agree with his review, but
some of the red wine.
I think I've heard that Bazza's Dan's boy. Just not one to grass or anything, but I've just heard that he's Dan's boy.
Some of the red wines are really, really nice. There's some really complex flavours in there, but I find that with red wine and there, it just I can't drink it anymore.
No,
I can't drink it till.
I'm liking my red wine. I fell in love with Mare Bet Grape. He's in love again. He used to have a dog that drank red wine. He was Bordeaux's collie. Very quick, that is. Melbeck Grape, she's so nice. Yes, I'm not really into red, am I? But your looks inspired me to make Class 1 HGV look sexy. And Mark to Mark. To Mark to Mark. Get right confusing, doesn't it?
That could get really confusing.
Then you need
if you'd have one too many.
or a third one.
Definitely.
See? You'd understand, though, wouldn't you? Because you're right on the alert. I let him out, didn't I? I'm thinking, where's he gone now? But of course, I let him out. The bloody dog, isn't it? He means well, doesn't he?
It's me too.
From me to you. Good song, mate. Back in the day.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
Chuckle Brothers.
Yeah, I know he is. He's working out if he can use the machine or not. He wants
Let's all call ourselves Mark. Really confuse them. I'll just say, all right, Mark, now I've said hello to everyone.
You call everyone John.
No, John. I call everyone John or Dave. It's Del Boy. Talk me. There's always a John or a Dave or a Paul back in the day. And then Paul got binned, so it's now just John and Dave.
I do remember the amount of people that used to, this is John. And I'm like, oh, all right, John. And I kept calling him Paul Bloke John. That wasn't even his blooming name.
Yeah, well, fancy falling for it, you fool.
What's his name then?
Hour or so live stream. Like this channel can end up in 24. If she could drink that long, my ex called me Marcus. She called me many things at the end. Yeah, I get called a few things here, mate. I wouldn't want to repeat them at the moment. Oh, so I thought you want to help me out then. I thought you were being romantic. Do you know, just then I thought, wow, she wants to hold my hand. Oh, you wanted this? Of course. If your name's not Mark, Oh, Mark, you're not getting in.
in.
That's it. Your name's not that. Played you a bit of old school stuff last night, didn't I?
You did.
They didn't even know, which is quite mad.
This is not as old as you.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, with me, too many Sharons and Michelles, as Robbie said.
You are thin ice, mate. Very careful about your next words.
Anyway, yeah. Let's just, let's lose that one. Apparently, winds are heading across to Wales at 90 miles an hour. I have to slow down 20 by the time it gets in mind.
Yeah, I think we're going to get quite a bit of it. Not quite as bad, but it's good. The winds are going to be up to like 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, it would be all right. Just make sure I pick the shit up off the floor, because otherwise it'd be flying around, wouldn't it? God of Mars, oh, God of War. Yeah, love.
Yeah, I know it annoys me. You annoy me, I'll always annoy you.
see how sly she is there. You see that sly little dig? Did you actually see that? You know, that's very, very good. I'll give her that. It's quite good for a woman. Well done. And the thing is, right, we were talking about packing for holiday. What did I say? The main thing you packed?
No, I was just thinking, we're really good at lots of things.
Are they?
Yeah. But your mum dropped the bullet when she had you.
Ooh. Wow.
No.
That hurts. That's like a knife. No, I just said to Michelle, when you pack your stuff for holiday, make sure you don't forget your penny, because that's the most important thing for you, isn't it?
Your penny?
No, your penny. It's not my bloody
One
penny.
I borrow.
Well, I've never used it, so we have 55-mile winds by Tuesday. Blimey, mate. I've got a fair bit of wind building up with this royal. Yeah, it can do sometimes. It's the morning after as well, Thomas, isn't it? But we won't go into that.
It can affect the tummy in weird ways.
Right, you lovely people, I'm going to have to go. If I stay on here, I'll keep drinking. I kind of don't want to be hanging all day tomorrow. That's fair enough, John. I get that.
Fair play, mate. Thanks for joining in. It's
We
been
do that,
lovely
though.
to have you.
So many times we come off the stream and say, I've got to slow down. The next thing you know, we drink more than we would have drank on the stream. And you think, why did I do that? Michelle, how you put up with him? Sorry, I mean, Paul, how you put up with Michelle? See what I did there? Yep.
Edging your bets there.
I agree with the second bit. It's just being nice to you.
Do.
There's a lot of wind and but it's wet. I'm writing a book about storms and hurricanes at the moment, but it's just a draft.
Clever play.
Gee, thanks, John, you sexy beast. Yes, John, that is the gamble with these lives. So now how to order in McDonald's, Le Grand Veggie. Yeah, cool. See you, John. I said, Ali, glad I'm not on a veggie diet. Mark saying bye, John, and Slurpy saying bye, John. And John has gone, bonjour, everyone. As they're saying, right.
Lovely to see John. Really, really good bloke. And I am going to take this opportunity to go to the loo.
That's it. I'll move out of the way for my staff.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You get too comfy, don't you? So, yeah, one dog's outside still, I think. It's like blimey. See you on the other side. I never gamble till I watch this channel now. Nor me, Mark. But I knew not to be too brave then, you see. And I have to watch what I say now because the window's open. As you can still hear me. So if I say anything stupid now, mate, so we'll come out and either be shh and then get me later or go straight into a verbal assault. I don't understand it with these women, innit? It makes no sense. She just shouted through, you were actually that bright, Paul. And I said, that's really nice. This hat is right dopey though, isn't it? But it's different, isn't it? Okay. You look radiant today, if I may say. Radiant and you. As Mr. Rigby said to Miss Jones. I still remember.
I never gambled, so I wish
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I still remember that garden hose. It was funny.
I'm glad you remember it because I don't know.
And Thomas at the hot bin. Verbal assault. Michelle, never. She's never a husband beater. No,
Me, nothing.
never. You wouldn't have a finger on me, would you? God, no. Cruise camper I'm drinking tonight. Because I see you got. I do like a cruise camper, just not that English one. I find it too sweet.
I like this Spanish Portuguese.
Yeah, the Spanish one.
When we're over that.
When we're over
that
there,
neck of
but
the
I
woods.
can't get into it. We did try, didn't we? The cruise camper here, but a lot of people like it. But it's the sweetness, you see. I thought you'd have liked it more than me.
I'm not that keen to be fair.
But I prefer, yeah, or like if you have it on a sub talk.
Yeah, it was nice and talk, wasn't it?
But the trouble is, it's the price of it, isn't it? When you get it in the things. But it is a totally different cruise camper to the cruise camper that you buy in Tesco's. But a lot of people like it.
When you close that door, we're going to get cold.
I think he's loitering at the door. He's like weird. No, he's gone again. He's weird, isn't he?
This is strange.
I'll drink cruise camper if I ever get to Spain. Won't drink the UK breed. Yeah, it's one of them. Some like, some absolutely really like, and some just absolutely despise of it, isn't it? When you move, you're making sure your next house has an outside bar like the one you have. Yeah, the idea is to have a garage this time.
Something pre-built that we can actually heat properly.
Fully insulate it so it can be used in the winter as well as the summer, because we probably wouldn't have a conservatory in the next place. And they just moan when you're in there, don't they?
And I just want to make this clear before anyone thinks that the pool is really hard done by. I'm like, I think it's about £110. So it's about, I'm quite light and I'm really, really small. I'm only 5'3". So when I have a go at him, it's like max biting.
Oh, never. I'm still scarred. Can I can't believe, well, I'm chatting on here, TV has gone from the Brentford game to the female boxing.
Oh,
Brentford won 3-2, didn't they?
That's savage, isn't it?
Yeah, UK version of any macro beer is shite, to be fair. Unfortunately, Paul, can you do a northern accent? No way, Pedro. I'm one of us, mate. I'll always be one of us, no matter where I live. Leave. But yeah, we were supposed to sort all this out. We contemplate that in March, innit?
I just think it's going to be one of those things. I'm going to buy it for the space.
Michelle was the straw right champion of Asia, 2012 to 15. Yeah, very well known, mate, in certain parts. That's not so. I don't believe you, Michelle. I've seen your guns. You can knock him out. I don't know what they've seen. Nah. Go on, Yorkshire accent needed. Blimey, yeah. How could I talk like that? You could talk a little bit like that.
If I was a dog, I'd be a chihuahua. They're tiny, but full of gob, aren't they?
Horrible.
Oh, you know those not horrible.
No, but some of them are. This is going to be great, Mark. Where are you guys from, if you don't mind me asking? Originally, Evan, from Berkshire, but obviously we live in Kent now. But yeah,
he was from the posh part. He's from Windsor.
From Windsor, Berkshire, where the Queen lived.
I grew up in Langley, which is just outside of Slough, and I think anyone who did any kind of poetry at school would know that Slough was that famous poem, wasn't it? Friendly bombs come from Slough.
Yeah, Slough's not that bad.
Langley was even worse.
It wasn't the nicest place where Michelle lived. Where you plan to move? Got a feeling Lytham or Bridgend. Let's not go there about Lytham.
It was a little bit.
Lytham's. As a lot of you know, there was a few issues when we were there, and
Legoland, Legoland's in Windsor.
Chihuahua, they bite your ankles, Michelle. Watch it, Paul. Yep, it used to be Windsor Safari Park. Yep, I worked on Legoland, didn't What? I met this Chinese woman in Chinatown, Glasgow. She looked so dazed. She was going on about being beat up by some flump back in Asia. You have to know that one to know it.
It was a long story.
Yeah.
I have small feet and short legs, and I can't run very fast. Fight or flight instinct got the better of me
No,
there.
you know what it was, Mark. She came to London to find her. And she's ended up in Glasgow. Where is she? Where is she? That's a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago.
2000 and that was actually 20 years ago this year. Yeah, 2004.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that was 20 years ago.
When we went up to the Great Wall of China and you bottled walking the top.
It was really steep. It was close by.
No, I got up the top.
I know you did.
I heard she was going, full, full, full. I was insured then as well.
You can barely get up the top flight of steps in the south now. You would be doing it now, would you?
You know it, Thomas, isn't it? That story made me laugh. It was a great story, as I don't laugh often. Yeah, that was a classic, mate.
It was his unique
Hi, Richard.
experience.
Good to see you, mate. How's
Hi,
it going,
Richard.
folks? What's in the glasses tonight? Stella Unfilled. Funny enough, we finished Stella Unfilled last night.
Yeah.
I'm on the Frankie and Michelle's on the Jupiter, but I'm almost out of Frankie, so I'm going to be on the
The last kick of
Jupiter
Stella
still.
Unfiltered we had was
The Slough. Isn't that where Ali G is from? Well, Jill. Yeah.
Actually, no.
Oh, no, he's from Staines.
Staines.
He tries to
Staines
portray
massive.
Staines massive, isn't it? That's just down the road from where
Yeah.
I grew up in. I grew up in a little village called Old Windsor. Staines is just down there. You know, I'm Windsor's finest.
You know, lived round the corner from Elton John, didn't you?
No, no, lived in the same road as Elton John.
It was actually, it was round the corner,
But
but
right
it
at
was
the
the
end,
same road.
because it was
Yes.
that much of a big road. The same road that I had my car crash on.
Indeed.
At the very top end, at the Edgefield Green end, not the Old Windsor end.
Yeah.
Quite a mad road, isn't it? Oh, poor man. She was a legend. Imagine what she'd have been like if I was doing this.
Man.
She had me sus, she did, even when
did
she was
you?
nearly 90. Bloody old bat. I was like, oh, I'm not drinking a lot, you fucking
Yeah,
liar. It's like,
you
oh,
know,
no.
that's quite prim and proper, but I tell you what, she did like me.
Great
was
Wall of
always
China
nice to
was
me.
made in Taiwan. I can well believe it. Top lagers on PD, guys. Minus the Oktoberfest has to be Loughborough Hasselroder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're spot on there, Lewis. 2 great gigs, definitely.
Her tongue, yeah. Very popular. Not one that got. I thought Prince Andrew was Windsor's finest. That's what he told them. Yeah. Prince has these issues, doesn't he? Shall we say? I think
That's putting him mildly.
I think there's a lot more, Mark. I think you'll know what I mean here of all that shit to come out yet. It's a shitstorm in the waiting. I think someone's going to really open their mouth soon and.
Dirty, perverted little bugger, that one.
Oh, that dog! I swear. Come in,
That
sir.
we got to a stage actually in our society where people are called out for being that type of person.
Yeah, it's nice change, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's joking me, isn't he?
No, he's having a bit. It's because you won't give him beer. He's just playing for fun. Do not give him beer. You make it worse.
I'm not giving him no beer. Tee off. That's just taking me for a complete
Yeah,
mug. It's all right, the dog's mugging me off.
He's very stubborn.
He's old, isn't he? There's too many to list, Paul. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. It's gonna be crazy, isn't it?
I think we're coming full circle now because we started off talking about football players that had too much money and too little morals. But the more you look at it, the more people with a little bit of social, they think they're higher than other people or a bit too much money. They seem to, as soon as they get to that level, they have a certain amount of money and a certain amount of recognition, then they drop their morals so bloody low because they think they can get away with anything. Well, I'm sorry.
No.
People shouldn't behave like that.
You think PD get a bad rap on Facebook? Yeah, PD get it a little bit too far, Richard. It goes, and I don't know if you're in the Facebook group with us in Perfect Draft Keg Tips, but the last time when they announced the Stella, it got very messy in there, and there was a few things that were said as personal insults. I mean, you can moan about the keg being brewed, which you got your right to, and it was done kind of wrong, but yeah, they get a bit of a bum deal, and it goes a little bit too far. And when your mum gives you about 12 million smack, yeah, exactly.
I think
Clinton, another one, isn't he?
I think with any big corporation business, they are going to do what makes them, what earns them more money. Who I do feel sorry for is the people that they employ that have to take the brunt of the decisions that are made to make the company a lot of money. So when you talk about Facebook groups and you talk about people like Dan, Joe, Jack, all of those people that are to do with PD, that are just going on social media and trying to do their jobs and taking so much grief. These people are just getting paid a wage. They're not the ones making the decisions. Don't be so personally insulting to them. It really isn't their fault. They didn't make that decision.
But they've made a few mistakes. You know, not necessarily these three people, but when these three people are doing the social media thing, they're going to cop what others should. But unfortunately, that's how it goes. Yeah, couldn't all be okay, as I said. As Trump said, it's all right, Bill. I was in the room next door. I've got your back. Hold on. All millionaires where Paul's from. Millionaires now. Yeah, down there, mate. I don't know how much they hated me in Windsor. Let's put it this way. I was very different to a lot of the people I grew up with. It's a shame Ian's not here because Ian was my friend at school.
It's weird how you grew up in one of the poshest areas and I grew up in one of the roughest areas. Your pastimes were being a little bit of a bugger, and even you have to admit that as a young person, he was a bit of a bugger. He was a naughty child. Whereas I spent all my time at the riding stables and training horses, that kind of. I've always been a big animal person. So it's weird, though, isn't it?
It was a horrible place, Windsor. As I always say to people, it was not growing up there was not like you think it would. Too many.
Unfortunately, Martin, you're quite right there. Yeah. There was a lot of people that think that money make them have the right to do anything they want.
They do a great job. Yeah, I'm with you, Richard, with Perfect Draft. You know, there's only so much they can do. The trouble is with them, at the moment, they can't do right for doing wrong. And to try and keep everyone happy is proving an impossible thing. And as Thomas is stating here, the groups are in a bad state. Yeah.
And Stephen made a wonderful point the other night when we were talking live. It isn't about how the beer tastes or doesn't taste. Okay, I was reading that comment. But what Stephen said is, when you buy something, you have the right to know what you're buying. You have the right to make an informed choice in how you spend your money. And I think that's what they did underhand, was by keeping it all quiet, they're now brewing in the UK rather than in Belgium.
Yeah, but
that you know,
as
put
we say,
information out there. If that's what you're doing, let it be.
Doesn't make as much difference as certain people say, does it? Got to be careful. Women can claim anything these days and not get in trouble if they lie. Is assumed it's not proven, it isn't lies.
Stephen, it works both ways. I think that
the staff, and that's all they are. They're just normal people in jobs that people forget. You've got to remember people like Dan, Joe, Jack, who, to name three of them, the main three that we would know, they've probably got mortgages, as I said before, and everything. They can't open their mouth.
Working the job.
They definitely do. Thomas saying to Mark, the groups have gone bad. As Stella was a shame. Yeah, that's it, mate. There is so much choice. As I said in our reviews of it, it ain't that good, no matter where it's brewed. You could brew that with the finest water wherever.
There's a lot more to the brewing process.
Well, we were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah, as I was finding out, it's massive.
Jacob,
it's so much more complex than I can
runs
explain.
Downhill. Yeah, it does, mate. But yeah, it's just one of them things. Right, I'm off, says Mark. Beautiful people. See you, Mark. You big sexy. Always good to have you on, Mark. And take care. And
take care, Mark. Thanks so much for joining us.
We've done a quick hour, but it's 2 hours 40 now. I blame my wife.
That's how these things run.
Let's see you, Mark. Said Ali. So it was nice. We have some really different chats in here, don't we? And sometimes really quite informative. And I actually, when I'm not too pissed, obviously, sometimes on the streams I can be a bit legless, and I admit I forget what's been said half the time. But like sometimes you actually find out information, and you're having a chat.
I think we get a wonderful group of people.
I always tell people we've got the best
really,
subscribers out of
really
everyone
enjoy
by miles.
the conversation. It's so varied. You've got people from all over the country with all kinds of different backgrounds and different things going on, but yet we managed to have some real great conversations.
Bonjour,
It's
Mark.
really good.
And Thomas saying later
Really,
to Mark.
really good.
C3PO. I'm from the north. But Londoners hate us. Not bothered, like, not all, but most. Yeah, see,
definitely not.
Yeah, not for us.
Definitely not.
But then again, it goes both ways with the north and the south, doesn't it? It's like people used to make this big thing of it when I was at school, and I couldn't because we were like real proud Southerners, and they're like anything north of the Watford Gap is a fucking Northerner, and I thought, wait, why would we do that? You've got this little part of the country, and you've got 3/4 of the country. So if there was a war, I always used to think when I was younger, if it was north v south, well, there'd be like millions more of them than us. It's like that's not true, is it?
Actually, a lot of the things that people say about Southerners, northern people say about Southerners, I actually kind of find true.
Some
I
of it is,
really hate the cold. I really hate the cold.
Yeah, the southern softy thing. Some of that's true, but then but then some places we've been up in the north and they're like, "You're from London," and you're like, "No, I'm from Windsor." But yeah, it's near London. It's like, yeah, near enough.
Your mates, everyone knows everyone
beat me up.
It's like, I don't know who that was.
Ain't my mates. It's like, it's good and bad everywhere, isn't it? Are you two looking forward to Vietnam? Yeah, absolutely buzzing about that.
Really cannot wait.
Because we paid.
So excited.
It works out. We paid £18 a night average, doesn't it, for the hotels if you go all the way through. And there's obviously some more expensive, some cheaper. 34 degrees heat as well. But remember, we got the budget in Lille on Tuesday. Obviously, we're back Thursday. That's basically a Kronenberg Blanc run because we've almost run out.
Yeah.
And then we've got Poland on the other budget, which would be interesting because it's the war things. You never get legless. Yeah, not often. I try not to. True. I know someone who accident based on incident where they claim resulted in hospital visit, no record of any visit. The assumed records were lost, not that they ever existed. Yeah, like Michelle said, it does go both ways on things, doesn't it? It is more so that women lie than blokes, but it's, I don't know, there's a lot of it.
You get a lot of morally questionable people, and I think that can happen anywhere within the human race, not just with women or men or people from different cultures. I think some people just are more prone to behave that way than other people.
And Ali's saying, as a non-binary unicorn person, I feel very welcome. Everyone's welcome in it. It's really good because I know, like, without getting too deep into anything, that people have made friends due to.
As a non-binary unicorn, you are always welcome here.
And Mark, who's always been welcome since day one. I have to say tonight, it's been great chat. I'm tired now, so I'm typing less, but been topping up live. Yep. And well done to you, Mark.
I'll tell you what, Mark, you are always fundamentally one of the main people who spark great conversation and say, thank you for being part of things. You really do help the conversation flow.
£18 bargain.
Yeah, it is, Mark, you wouldn't believe it. And these places look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we've just got to, it's a bit of fun. And we're getting our shirts done, haven't we? I haven't got the other phone, have I? I've got the other phone. No, I'll pick up the other phone. I don't think they've sent me the image through. And we've even put Matey's bar.
We put our friend Joe's bar on there as well.
And it's not like where everyone says, but are they sponsoring you? Are they paying you to put your names on a t-shirt? No, I choose to put their names on my shirts because it's conversation of it. So we've got the Rate My Beer logo. We've got the stupid signs that will be right this time. We've got Hackney Church Brewing, and then we've got Joe's Bar, haven't we, on the new ones?
I would rather promote something I believe in than promote something I'm paid for.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like that with Perfect Draft. I chose to put them on there. I wasn't
If
asked
someone
or
could come to
paid for
me
it.
and if they had the worst product possible and offer me £500,000 a year, I would not take it because I'm not going to promote something that I don't
much
believe
did you
in.
say?
I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do it. Would I do it?
Yeah, but I would.
Yeah, you would. I
Listen,
wouldn't.
listen, right? I'll be honest with you.
I
I'm not into
promote
promotion thing, but
things.
I can be brought.
Well, I can't.
I have a price.
If I like something, then I'm going to shout about it because it's really good. If it's really good, I want other people to know it's really good because
I'm telling
glad that I found that
I can be brought.
product or that person or
£18 a
whatever.
night. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the
I
average.
want other people to experience the good things in life, the same as what I found. I don't want to be paid.
And
it isn't about being paid for it.
One of them was £5.50 a night.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely. It'd be good because we'll show everyone everything we possibly can, as long as we don't get too pissed. There's always the time of us getting.
Oh
too
yeah,
wrecked.
Ali, you're totally right.
Yeah.
This is why we're going to Fuku Island because
it's not like
in Ocean
Danang
City and Danang, the traffic is just too crazy for me. I can't deal with that. In Fuku, it's a little island.
No, what happened last time
in
Ho Chi?
You could get across the road safely.
In Ho Chi last time, them perverted bastards kept looking at her and nearly running me over on a stupid moped.
It was a scary experience trying to get across the road, and I can't be dealing with that stress. So yeah, that's not for me. Little island with beautiful beaches. Yeah, I'm down with that. Tired, full of wine. Oh, Thomas, go and get some rest, mate. Mark having Malbec eyes. No wine tonight, just cycled much this week. Mark cycles loads. You made me tired just watching Mark. Nearly I decided not to open for a beer instead. I'll save that for next week.
One after another, isn't it? So,
it is.
All good with it.
The dogs are keeping you active tonight.
The dogs have me tired. Tired, full of the wine. Mark having a Malbec, yeah, he's bang out on it, mate. You know that. No wine tonight. I'm just joking. Only had 2 beers today. Yeah, I've only had 3 now. But you're on the Malbec tonight. Must have misread it. Decided not to open a bottle of beer, so I'll say for next week. It's fair enough, isn't it? I thought we was having a few. But no, it's been a good crowd, haven't we? It's really good. As I say, we get away with it with YouTube. So many people get so much hassle on their channels, and for some reason we did used to get a few Wallies in giving me a load of abuse, and I get more abuse on Facebook. I haven't this week, have I? Last week I did. I wasn't very popular, but it doesn't matter for me.
We did have Andrew in earlier.
Ooh.
I thought that could have escalated a little bit.
Andrew was a legend.
I kind of support Andrew as well.
On the hard stuff tonight, there's a lot deeper though than what he portrays, as we know now.
No, is it?
On the hard stuff tonight, guys. No beerings are hitting the gin. Fair enough, fella.
Fair play, Edward.
Good idea, Michelle. For the quiet places, we're glad to get out of Bangkok and go to Chiang Mai. We went to Chiang Mai, didn't we?
Chiang Mai, yeah, we did. Yeah, Chiang Mai.
Up northern Thailand, Ali. We did a few days up there. It's really bad pollution, isn't it? We stayed in this mad hotel up there, wasn't it?
Was lovely.
It was only like 18 quid a night or something. Well. And then we walked around and we were searching on Google for the places, and some of the bloody
We did come a little bit unstuck because it was the King's birthday.
So a load of it was shut.
Did get a little bit. But the hotel were wonderful, weren't they? They were really good. So we had the bird there. And I went, fuck you.
Fuck you, yeah.
It was really beautiful.
Ooh.
That bird. It's that bird's talking to you.
I thought it was you saying it to me. Yeah, fuck you. This crazy bird kept saying. It's the only thing it ever said, wasn't it? Fuck you. It's like, okay. And it didn't even have a Thai accent, did it? It was like, but yeah, Paul, what's the best bottled wheat beer on sale in the supermarkets?
Francis Kind of
original. For me, yeah, I'd have to say Francis Kind of original.
It's not just our opinion, I would say it's a popular opinion.
But if you that's in Tesco's, Asda, Aldi, Lidl. But if you go to Sainsbury's, Westbinner is pretty up there
That's
as well.
a good one as well. So
So
Francis Conner is
a good all rounder.
really, really good.
What's the
value
vote for the
for
next
money.
keg? Another Wes would be class. Oh, mate, I'd love it, but I
I
just
don't think
can't
so.
see it the way they're going. Obviously, we know the stout's coming probably next
Yeah.
with Brew York, but after that, I honestly now, Lewis, I don't know anything what's going on. Always had the massage ladies calling me up saying, "Oi, long man, you want massage?" I always get the, "You want young girls? Young girls, sir? Young girls?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm with the wife. Young girls, come this way." And I'm like, "Oh,
He's like,
sake.
save me. He's save me. Whenever
Young
we're in
girls?
Thailand, he won't go anywhere on his own. So
And Kuala Lumpur, they get me."
no, Kuala Lumpur's not as bad. Thailand's really bad. He
Yeah.
won't even go to the loo on his own. He's
No,
like,
Kuala
please
Lumpur,
just call me to
when I was
the
walking
loo."
around on my own, they chased me down the road. He's like, "Young girl, sir, young girl, what do you want? What do you want?" And
He's
like,
like,
"Yeah,
"I
but
want nothing.
I'm
Leave
like,
me
no,
alone."
the best one when I said to him, "But I'm not interested. Don't you get it?" He went, "It's okay, I'll get young boy for you." And I'm like, oh my God, I've heard it all now. The drunk beach. Yeah, well, I'll get young boy for you. And I'm thinking, no, he thinks I'm a fucking monster. It's like, Jesus Christ. Wow.
Oh, I just dropped him.
Wow. I cry off now as I'm tired. If I don't go now, I'll probably have a whiskey and need my bed. So thank you, everyone. Enjoyed chatting to everyone. Look forward to France on a budget next week. Good night.
Yeah,
and
it's going to be cool.
Yeah, Mark, I'll try and do what we were talking about with a blog of some sort, isn't it? But yeah, Mark, as you know, always a pleasure, mate. And we'll talk on my other phone anyway. My other phone works as well when I go out there, which is really good. Yeah, Martin, Westbinner, Paulana, Frankie are the best supermarkets, I'd say. That's a fair enough assumption. And what's the best IPA? That's more your fault than mine in the supermarket. But actually, we don't really buy them in the supermarket.
No.
If someone else has any ideas here.
Yeah. If anyone's got any suggestions of what a good
for a
IPA
supermarket
is,
IPA. It's not my fault here, if I'm honest.
Cool. Really?
Like Mark said, Thomas, Ali, they're trying to get me to go ping pong shows consistently. Even gave me a card with a list of what they put on there. God, dread to think, mate. Martin says, Ali, cheers. Thomas in basically saying, bonjour to Mark. And Ali saying the same. Salt, great for IPAs. Yep. IPA, Tesco, yeah. Salt brewery. They're pretty good ones. You've got to get the right one with salt, isn't you? But then that's just probably our opinion and taste, isn't it?
It depends what style of IPA you like as well, because I like the really fruity ones.
It's a tough one, though. That really threw me.
Old style IPAs.
That was just a simple question that Martin was asking. I thought, do you know what IPA would I personally recommend in a supermarket? And like sometimes
it's mainly
like the
itch with the phone to go through like Tesco's or something.
No, but Asda, when they have the Goose Island ones in, some of the Goose Island IPA. Yeah. We tried to get one of them on a perfect draft. What was in Goose Island last year, but they just weren't going to listen. You know, when you're fighting a losing battle.
What was that one?
Martin, can't help you on that one, mate. I'm not huge on IPA. That's the same as me, Ali. I do try. I'm better than I was before. Sierra Nevada, maybe. Yeah, he likes the fruit ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goose Island. Some of the Goose Island ones.
There was a particular one. I can't remember it was pale ale or IPA.
Sometimes Magic Rock. Some of theirs are good, but some of theirs are not so good. Some of them are just like, well, hold on, is it that nice? Yeah. No, it's not. Internet's dodgy. We survived on here. When we actually came on here,
I'm really surprised.
Nearly 3 bloody hours ago, I said, I'll just do an hour. I'll see if we can survive the internet. I couldn't even get on Chris's live earlier. Tesco's useless for Ryzen. Frankie, great or Erding. Yeah, I can't do Erding and Lewis, as you know. I just can't get into that beer. And I know there's some love as well as hate for it, but I can't get into it. I've just never been a fan of it, have I? Right since the beginning. I always thought it was shit. Hey, you know it, mate. That's ready for Simo. And actually, yeah, talk to Simo. He's not even coming to say hello, is he?
Goose Island have done new wheat ale. 312.
That's
And
been
it's
out
a year
ages.
term.
That's been out
You heard
ages.
anything about it?
Yeah, I don't know if you can get it. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's been out ages. It's not new.
No, I've just not seen it before.
Hold on. What was I doing? You forgot what I was doing now. Erdinger, a pathetic wizen. Yep. We've never been able to do an hour. No, it's your fault, Thomas, you see. If no one talked to me, you see, then I'd be gone quicker. So it's everyone else, not me. No Erdinger, not for me either. It doesn't taste like... No, I've never liked it. What was I going to look?
Erdinger isn't
Forgotten.
horrible. It just doesn't have a very full mouthfeel. It hasn't got the complexity of other
It's thin.
rice
It's
beers.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
really
just...
thin.
It's horrible, isn't it? I know that the Oktoberfest, a lot of people like that, the Erdinger Oktoberfest. 2 years ago, it was lovely. Then last year, it was like it deteriorated. Sorry, the year before. And then last year, it was
Don't
always...
start more, Lewis.
I did a sing the other night, mate.
Yeah,
Bland.
Ali, you picked a really good descriptive word for it. It is bland.
On the
It is.
Keller beer tonight, not as good as the West beer, but still pretty nice. Do you know one that I lost the video that we did once? We actually mixed half a Frankie, both on the perfect draft, didn't we? With half a Frankie Keller, and it was an absolute cracker. And
Yeah,
I don't know what we did with the bloody video. It kind of, well, it got lost. Bland, yeah. Why can't we? Oh, mate, now you're talking my language. You know, you're talking. I was just about to start singing a Kanye song.
It will cost them too much to import it.
Yeah,
that's why.
eyeing up, mate. It's just absolutely unreal. Yeah, mate. Even if you got a bottle of Frankie, half a killer. We'll do a video on it sometime. It absolutely killed it, didn't it?
I just really love the Keller beer because you've got the fuller mouthfeel that you get from a wheat beer because it's unfiltered, but you also have that kind of lager taste. So for me, it's a really good all the time beer. When I'm in Germany, what do I choose? Every time I choose Keller beer. I just love it.
But eyeing it would be a dream in the supermarkets. Two of the bottles are two of the best West beers out there.
Not gonna happen.
Yep, you had to try that one. Thomas, last year was expensive and limited on the Oktoberfest bottles. It was, yeah. Oh, you notice there's no deals this time with the Oktoberfest. Normally at this time, they're all throwing all these bottles at you. It's like, why don't I buy the whole shelf if they did? Oh, mate, you'd have to beat me to it down here. The Urwest, yeah. Now that was decent. Yep.
Yeah, we tried that.
You're right, mate. You're right. That was decent. We were going to review it. We never ever reviewed that, and we keep drinking a bottle every time we get one, isn't it?
Yeah,
it happens. It can even put you off a style. Wise and Dunk. Yeah, the Dunkel was watery.
Everywhere as well, don't they?
Yeah.
It's always the standard
people
kind
would
of
buy it.
go-to.
Of course they would, mate. If you got Eyinger, he's readily available in a UK supermarket. It would fly out. We were fortunate enough to go to the brewery, weren't we?
And it was amazing.
Just outside Munich. What the hell was it nice, the beer, wasn't it? It was
better than nice.
It was just different level.
Like a piece of paradise.
I mean, as you all know,
beautiful.
I'm a pure Frankie Royal fan. But that Erdinger Airways.
It was.
Yep, we still got a few left. Yep, Rufus. There's another classic. That was one I weren't too sure. I had a dodgy one, didn't I, with that? Then I had another one. I thought, fucking hell, I introduced everyone to Rufus.
If I could only drink one beer for the rest of my life and never ever have anything else, I'd go for the Frankie Keller.
Hold on, El Corvo, yeah, it is. I've asked Simo to review it again against the original for a while, but he's had things going on, which is fair enough. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to check. Simo hasn't even popped in to say hello. Very unlike Simo, isn't it? He's really not well, is he?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, Rufus is a must, mate. We used to get it in 5-litre kegs, Ali. That beer absolutely delivers. Erdinger, I don't know why I had it in the hand. Oh, yeah, I know why I had it in my hand. Erdinger's, yep. Yeah, that's it, mate. That says it all, doesn't it? And it is.
I think you've hit the nail on the head.
We are spiteful.
Yeah.
Not you, the dog.
No, I'm marketing trumps quality. I just think that no, marketing trumps quality. In other words, if you market something well enough, it's going to sell, whether it's quality or not.
Yeah. No, I'll get you. What's the difference between the Frankie Royal and the Keller beer? Well, obviously, with Frankie Royal being a Weizen beer, obviously your Royal's more creamy, more banana-y, which you're not going to get in your Keller beer, are you?
Okay, Martin. The only way I can explain this to you,
It's a tough one.
I'm trying
That's
to
another one to mix. Royal and
vocalize
Keller.
it. Royal is a
Sublime.
bigger,
I'm gonna get
badder
one of these while you're
wheat
talking.
beer. It's got all that kind of backbone to it, all that full of flavour, the full of mouthfeel.
This dog's mugging me off.
But it's got that higher volume. It's really in depth with a full of mouthfeel and some really nice flavours in there. But fundamentally, if you like wheat beer, then you're going to enjoy Royal if you give it a chance, because it has got that little bit more to it. Whereas a Keller beer for me is like a cross between a wheat beer and a lager. So you've got that kind of lager feel to things. So imagine your pilsners and your standard kind of pilsners, but then imagine your unfiltered wheat beers and then put the two of them together. That's a Keller beer. Well, thank you, Martin. So it's more robust. It's fuller on the mouthfeel. It's a little bit thicker. It's a lot heavier. Yeah, alcohol basically is an unfiltered lager. Yes. I liken it to a wheat beer because it has the fuller mouthfeel, which a wheat beer has. And I think that anyone who tries an unfiltered beer would realise that that kind of fuller mouthfeel comes from not being filtered. That's the only reason I liken it to that.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's not, the Royal hasn't got that banana hit that you get from the original.
Still banana.
It is there, but it isn't quite so much.
So what did you get? Original one? Spot on. Keller is way more sessionable. Yeah, that's a good point. It does.
Lewis has hit the nail on the head.
Because the trouble is, if you drink the Royal too quick, as I found out so many times, you can be bloated with it if you're not careful. A little bit
with the Royal as well. You're wondering what's hit you on the first pint, isn't it? It's like,
I think this year, obviously in my opinion again, but I think this year's Royal is the best ever.
It still has that kind of fruity, almost jammy kind of taste to it.
Yeah, it's like apricot or peach or something. There's something
different.
Still
got the fruits
there. I might start to Peter cake it for John Smith and stuff. Yeah, that's true, mate. Keller beer is basically unfiltered lager, very different to a wheat beer. Yeah, but there is some similarities.
The only reason I
so the Royal was more robust,
like I said,
which is true. Yeah.
The wheat beer thing is, I like it.
As the Royal got the banana hit, yeah, definitely. Remember with the Royal, the bottle's very different to the kegs. Finally got the little one down. And why not crack a quick beer?
Brad.
Yep, good to see you, Brad. How are you, mate? I hope all is well. The Royal is the king, as Paul would say. Yeah, definitely, mate. I was thinking of getting a PD. So all this info is priceless. Yeah, if you go for a PD, in my opinion, go for a Pro, because your temperature, the way you can go up and down in the summer and the winter, depending obviously on your taste, which will be different to mine, Michelle's, or Thomas, or Brad.
Yeah, what you like will be totally personal to you. But what I will say is, before you go out and buy new, have a look at the second-hand market, because there's some great bargains to be had.
I know, but 2-year warranty is priceless because of people that are having problems. Not as many as Blade, but there's still a few problems. But there is a lot of deals.
There are a lot of deals out there.
But you still want a Pro, I think, now, rather than the standard PD. Obviously, depending on your budget. If you just want to piss around and you don't mind everything at 3 degrees, there's nothing wrong with the Phillips machine. We still
depends on what you want to drink and things as well.
And El Corvo, I personally think the Royal was too rich for 6 litres. It's good, but not something I could session. A lot of people do say that. You say, I can drink it for fun. I always have been able to for some
But
reason.
your stomach does suffer sometimes. It is quite rich.
How dare you? If I've ever had the shits off the Royal, she's cooked me something the week beforehand, so it's not the Royal. It's what she's
It's
cooked
always
me.
my cooking. It's
I
definitely
can
not
assure
the
you,
Royal.
it's never the Royal. Pro is definitely the way to go at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even like I say, even if you go down the second-hand road, as Michelle was saying to Martin, yeah, I would always go new, mate. That's just my opinion.
But I think there's some amazing deals to be had out there, especially after Christmas. People have overindulged and they think, oh my goodness, no, I don't want to drink that whole keg of beer.
In
So
October.
they're sticking it on
but
Marketplace or 2000.
East Coast Gaming in. But the thing to do there is keep your Phillips if you get a Pro, because what you get for the Phillips ones now is not worth keeping. It's a
But
chiller
you've
to
got a
3
chiller.
degrees, you know?
It's worth it for that.
It's absolutely spot on. I've looked it up. Apparently, Frankie Keller beer does have some wheat malt, so that would explain the notes Michelle gets. There you go.
Thank you. I've had a few beers, so it's a little bit hard for me to articulate myself the way I'd like to.
What's this?
Oh, Brad, I think when you're going on a wheat heavy beer,
any beer that gives you the trot is no good.
Sometimes it's going to affect your stomach because wheat can be a little bit heavy on the stomach.
You do have to no. Right, I get away with it a lot more, to be honest.
You're immune.
But you can have some, and I'm just being honest here, without being too vulgar. You can have some issues if you pile too much Weizenbier down you, and anyone that's done a lot will tell you I'm telling the truth. Yeah, the Royal is the king. Enjoyed TK over 3 nights, but Royal unbeatable. Yep, I'm with you there, Lewis, and I do like a TK, as we were talking about earlier, weren't we?
Quack is absolutely lethal, Martin.
Yeah.
If you do go there and get a machine,
you can still get it.
Be very careful with Quack.
Yeah.
Is this not
No, it's different Martin.
But yeah,
we established that earlier.
But no, you've got to be careful with Quack. With Quack though, I don't know if you can still. I know Quack Rouge you can't get here now, but Quack Blonde, I'm not sure if you can get that. I find them better than the original Quack. The original Quack has too much of a bit of a big.
It's the iron in it, Ali.
Yeah, PD Bro is better in a number of ways, not just the temperature control. Yeah, definitely, mate. It's easier to pour. But then if I say too much about it, then that's like he's being paid by Perfect Draft. So
I'm not. This is just our personal experience having known machines.
One of the things, a session beer in the old machine and something like Royal in the Pro is a winner. Yeah, definitely. Because you've got your temperature, you've got a standard beer you want 3 degrees, then you've got your temperature control to have your Royal. Guinness gives you
That's what I was agreeing with earlier.
Lewis, they have to bring Quack Rouge back. I would love to see it as well, mate. I've got 1 can in the fridge of that, and I just don't want to drink it because it's like the famous end. Because I don't know.
It is an absolutely superb drink, but that will muck your mind up quicker than anything else.
Thomas, wheat salad will take its toll. You know it, mate. Sometimes it just, the cherry Quack. That's it. Quack Rouge, mate. Oh, mate.
Absolutely superb.
You can still get it in France, but when they took that away, well, the Quack Blonde's
you don't want to be doing a keg of that
Quack Blonde's pretty tasty as well. I'm going to say, I was going to say to you, remind me when I'm over in Lille to look at some bottles of it.
Yeah,
you never know. Yeah, you've got a chance. Quack, okay. It's a metal drink.
I would.
Quack is a bit too heavy. Nice but heavy. Yeah, Quack, you see.
Everyone's got experience in the Quack, haven't they?
If you let him in, Sean. I've done it 20 times.
Be very careful.
If you've got, that's the beauty of multiple machines. Because if you're doing Quack, you don't want to do a full session on it.
Oh,
I remember Michelle's face when she drank it. Yeah. Mug. I think he's drunk. The Quack is whack. Yeah, it whacks you out, doesn't it?
It does.
I must say hello to Luke. There's the Welshman's bestie.
Hi, Luke.
Yep, he's not paid him, and he's not happy.
You need to go and pay the Welshman because he's getting very irate about his tenor.
He keeps sending me messages. Luke's bumped him. I told him. There's more fun to bump him, wasn't it?
The Welshman gets bumped.
Yeah, well and truly. But no, Quack's like I say, the original quack I used to find all right, but now since you had the other two, I find the other quack too bitter. You swallow that quacking, like, oh, fucking hell. Whereas the other two, they've still got the complexity, but they've got a smoothness, haven't they? Yeah. Which is really good. Geordie's back. Yo, good to see you, mate.
Bye, mate.
Back. I was doing an hour 3 hours ago. Spatten, the standard Spatten. We've actually been banging to that for years. And obviously the Oktoberfest is one of the number ones, isn't it?
Lauren Brow and Spatten are absolutely superb. They really are. When you're talking about that style of beer, I really don't understand why people are buying things like Stella and Beck's when you can get Spatten and Oktoberfest. Spartan.
You can't remember, you can't get Oktoberfest all year round. And loads of people like us brought loads of them, and I said,
I'm talking about the standards.
Yeah, I know, but with the Oktoberfest, for argument's sake, I said by the time Oktoberfest is released again, we'll have 1 keg of each left. What have we got? 1 keg between them.
Yeah.
And I'll blame someone else for that. Participated in my Oktoberfest.
Well, it's just like, imagine putting your favourite keg in a machine and then going, make it better.
In your opinion. We've actually done videos of this, Martin. Although
they have changed over
time. But for me, it would be Frankie Royal, Frankie Standard, Hogarten, because they're all wheat beers, and I'm a wheat beer fan. But then I'd go on what Lewis was saying with Hasselroder. Hasselroder's bang up there. I don't count the Oktoberfest in it because it starts getting
because they're
confusing.
Not all over. They're not there all the time.
The North Frankie Royal though.
Yeah.
So, but then they remember the one batch when we got Frankie Royal back. It was 1 batch a year with me and Conrad. Then obviously Conrad's left now. They upped it to 2 batches last year. From what I've heard, this year's 3 batches. So it's doing well.
Really, really good.
No need to thank me, AB and Beth.
We have missed comments because there were things I wanted to comment to that you haven't read out.
Well, I haven't missed anything. No. So, not anything whatsoever. So.
Okay. What was it?
No,
it was Ali. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Adam's a lovely, lovely guy. We're gonna meet up. Well, obviously before we leave with Adam. He doesn't live very far from us, so we're definitely going to do a meet up.
I think it's about 4 or 5 miles.
He's a great guy.
Something, yeah. And his confidence. He was on live. He was on Simo's live yesterday. Done his own live on Thursday, and he's got more and more confident. Which YouTube has helped him. Which is absolutely brilliant. I've talked to. I've never met him.
He's a great guy. He's got a big family. He's got loads of responsibilities.
You've actually seen him, haven't you?
I've actually seen him
in a hospital.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to say hello because we didn't realise who was who at the time. But he is a really nice guy.
It's about a nice beard. Got 2, in the machine now. I'm never too worried about Stella because we have so many better kegs. This was my feeling, my thoughts, Thomas, as you know. And let's be honest, the person that took the most flack over bloody Stella was bloody me. And I don't even bloody like it that much. We've still got them kegs from all them reviews out there. Because
I don't like Stella. I think it's more than drinkable beer. It's really, really fine for an everyday beer, just to have a couple of beers of it. It's good.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna set your world on fire, is it?
It's not up there with the amazing ones.
You know, it's like watching it's like watching Tottenham play the free-flowing football we play, and then going to watch the South Londoners that think they're North Londoners. You know, it's a different ball game, isn't it?
How does I miss out?
Because you haven't finished.
No.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you what, I must be like, John? No. Oh, come on. Because we're friends. You want me to bring back blonde and cut blonde? What thing? What? What? Oh, I don't have £5.
You're going to work for this £5. Okay, so here are your snacks. Yeah, Lewis.
Yeah, later.
To be fair, I don't like Stella. It's not bad. It's
he comes
it's
across the top lad. Adam's thumbnails are absolutely brilliant. Isn't
He
they?
is great. He's really
He's a good lad, mate.
captivated his audience.
And there's a lot more with Adam and everything,
Yeah.
which he talks quite freely about. So you probably know what I mean, Ali, which is absolutely brilliant. And YouTube, having that platform, has just upped him.
And I'm really pleased for him. I really am. I'm so pleased that people are coming on here and saying great stuff about him because I think he's a lovely guy.
Yeah. That's the end of it. Yeah. Come on, how much can I drink? No, we'll talk about the top one. What, that next one? Yeah, it'll be all right. What about it, sir? Thanks.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
How did that all go?
Unfiltered is cool. I do like the unfiltered on the keg, not the bottles from the shops.
I've never
definitely not from the airport.
I prefer the unfiltered all day long. Obviously, as I said earlier on the stream, we finished the keg of that last night, didn't we? It delivers.
It's good stuff.
It's different kettle of fish, isn't it?
Especially that last keg. It was really nice.
Lovely.
That's okay.
The Belgian stuff was the best. Hold on. I never had. Where are we? I never had Stella on the pig. Yeah, with that, and the Belgian stuff was the best. Isn't it? A lot of the better beer still available. Yeah, that's it. But you remember, all of us here. I mean, there's quite a few of us that are obviously PD owners, but we've all got different favourites, which is what it's all about, isn't it? And I listen. People say, "Oh, I don't listen to anyone." I think, well, I do listen because I take things in, and it's good to hear everyone's actual go on things, isn't it? Therefore, I didn't come across nervous at all so far. Yeah.
Oh, I'm really pleased about that. He's a lovely guy. He really deserves a big shout out. He's really cool.
You know, he's probably, I would say, when it gets a bit warmer, he'll be coming here to have a beer because he's fascinated by all the perfect draft machines.
I can't wait to meet him properly.
It's a bit warmer, and obviously he's got to sort out because I think they've got about 5 kids, so it's got to all tally in. But we will get something sorted out.
That's why I said he's a great family man. He's a big family, and he takes care of them really well.
Yeah, no, he's a diamond. I'm saying YouTube, he's really thankful to, and he's a really humble person.
Yeah,
he's absolutely
one of life's good guys. He's a good guy.
So it's probably the worst Belgian beer available. Do you know what? That's a good shout, Ali.
You've hit the nail on the head. What did I do wrong?
When
when you are looking at what is available there, I don't mind Stella, but I probably wouldn't pick it. If I was going to spend my money, I'd spend it on a house rider.
We done what do you call it?
I wanted pills.
We're doing the budget one to Lille. I could have got Brussels for near on the same price, and I thought if I end up in Brussels, it's just going to be bollocks for 2 days, and I thought. I just can't do it to myself because the beers are so nice. You go in there, 1 TK on draft. You're not leaving after one. It's game over. Because then we've had a couple of TKs and we're going on the next thing and the next thing. And I thought, I'm safer if I go to France for my health more than anything. Handed me a book as big as a Bible. Yep. The different beers they had was absolute madness. Yeah. It's not that. You go when we went before, wasn't it? Even the Hard Rock had a craft beer on. Hard Rock Cafe, everyone says, oh, they're all shit. Remember in Belgium, sat outside in the sun?
But Ali, you've got to remember that not everyone has had the opportunity to try loads and loads of beers that sometimes have really great complex flavours and everything. Yeah. Sometimes people just get the mainstream stuff.
Much better available. Yeah, I agree with Thomas.
Yeah, I totally agree there as well.
Do you know what? I don't actually. When we've been to Belgium, I don't actually recall seeing Stella anywhere.
I like my beers. I can pick out the flavours in beers.
I think it's 8.
I'm not a beer snob. I'll drink most things. Whereas you're a snob, aren't you?
I'm not a snob at all. I just don't sit there drinking crap I don't like.
Drink Stella.
I've drank Stella. Who was drinking it out there with the other day then? George Michael came back?
Not by choice.
That's a stupid thing to say. Not by choice. I drank it because it was in the machine. I didn't like it that much, but I drank Stella, you see, when Stella was Stella. And I remain the point that Stella was absolutely lovely. But Jesus, has it gone downhill?
Oh, God, what is it?
Hold on. Yeah, 8.4, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what we were saying. 8.4, Jesus. You're a brave man or woman to start up on Belgian blondes. You know it, mate. Yeah, it was 8.4. Thanks for confirming that, Stephen.
You said that, Belgian blonde.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Mm. Hells, pills, blonde. Nice progression for me. Yep, I get that as well.
Mm.
But there is with Belgium. There's just the thing is we know all the Belgian beers, and like when we went to Lyon, we were finding different things out.
Yeah.
So you're kind of trying to, rather than get pissed all the time. I especially like Mark. I promised Mark I'll video this and I'll video this. Dos house we're in. No, he's gone to bed.
I'll tell you what it is, Martin. You've got to be careful with the specialised beers that are higher in
Hey,
percentage.
Goldrake's back. Goldrake,
Yeah, Ali's totally right. People stick to what they know. They do.
Yeah, they do.
They really,
I
really
get that
do.
as well. And people do love that Stella on the PD. I mean, I know at one stage, although this is going back a few years now, that Stella was the best seller on the PD by miles.
By miles.
The nearest thing to Stella
Was
was
Budweiser.
Budweiser, yep. And that was direct from Conrad. And that was, he was never going to lie.
Yeah, they had no reason to.
Anyone short on the toilet paper,
Another moment.
give it a couple of hours. 8.4 Belgian beer, 45 minutes up, can't smash it. Yeah, but the thing is as well, when you get your Belgian beer, that is that stronger thing, and it comes out cold. Your taste profile from the beginning to the end of that beer,
It's a
if
totally
you take your
different
time and sip
experience.
it, it's like wow, it's like having 2 in 1, even 3 in 1.
I do smash them a little bit at home, but when we're out and we went to the Delirium Cafe in Japan, and I watched a younger couple sit on the
Legless.
table next to us and have 2 drinks and be nearly rolling around drunk. And I mean, I knew what was coming because I was
David's
drinking
got
the
the
same
plumber.
thing, but I sipped what I was drinking because I knew what I was drinking. They just drank it like a beer. And by the time they'd had 2, in the time that I'd not even drunk half of mine, they were falling
pissed.
all over the
Yeah, but
place.
they were drinking. It was like a fucking bars of delirium. You're like, you're crazy. And I thought maybe they're hardened drinkers. They're only young.
They were really young. They didn't
The high
realise how
ABVs
strong it was.
are not for these live streams. You think you're on for an hour, and before you know it, you're feeling it. Oh, the high ABVs is when it's and through it. Oh, she offers me protection.
Oh, I've done it, and I've fallen asleep in the chair. It doesn't work.
We've all fallen asleep. Me, you, and Simone.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that hasn't fallen asleep on stream.
I'm sure you'll get there at some point.
Yeah.
I doubt it. She has to feel uncomfortable at it. It was in the living room, maybe. Up down on the pip on the sofa.
After what's the time out there when I left the stream running? I went in for a piss and never went back.
And just left it
That was only me.
running.
I left it running all night, didn't I?
Someone texted me telling me to turn it off. And I the parcel.
I locked the bar. I locked the bar up and everything. Left the stream running, and I couldn't turn. No, someone told me. I don't know if it was Simo. Someone told me, but I lost the keys. So I had the keys from her. She didn't bear burgle me, and I lost the bloody keys.
Mickey's texted me before.
Whether I'm right or wrong,
stream running.
down the waterfall, wherever it may take me. I know that life won't break me. Stephen said more Robbie Paul. I can't. People might complain. Anyone seen Dave? Nah, Trigger was looking for him though. I do know that. Anyone seen the plunger? Oh dear.
Have you actually not seen him since he said it?
These are 5.5 if you want to last.
Yeah, you've got to go on with a lot of stuff.
You do, yeah, because it's not that you don't see it coming. That Quack Blonde, and that's a classic. That night was nice with the Quack Blonde out there. Smashed my bloody head and everything, didn't I? So yeah, you weren't there, then, were you?
Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to go again.
We were singing, "Oh, what a night." Oh, try and take Dopey in. No, it's got that dog. That dog just don't care. Right, I'm up. I was only supposed to be on for an hour. Me as well, mate. Do you know that? Mrs. been waiting in the car till 7. Only joking. Ali, thank you, mate. And I'm sure Michelle will say the same. Ali's off. She said, "Yeah, go on, up you go. God."
She said on your bike.
On your bike. Who won Monopoly? He cheated his, mate.
No, I didn't cheat. We haven't finished the game.
Hold on. Your Kanye fan seen his crazy
Yeah, he's got the titanium.
titanium teeth that do this proper fucked up. Yeah,
He's not
Kanye's.
fucked up. He's accessorizing. Those grills are 850k when you could spend 850k on grills.
Kanye's
of
mad.
size.
There's no doubt about that. Talented, but mad. But as he says in his own words, all the geniuses are.
Well, it's true. Name one genius that ain't crazy.
That's what he says in
No,
some.
but realistically, if he bought gold diamond grills, no one would say anything. But he bought titanium ones. Now everyone's on.
Mate, that hat's terrible. Oh, nasty.
Oh, I
eh?
thought it was lovely.
I actually like this hat, Chris. That hurts. Captain, I don't know what to say. I actually feel distressed.
Yeah, no, I think I'm deeply hurt. I might not sleep tonight.
I bet I will. Yeah, actually, I could do it. Pete, myself. Chris said how nice my hat is.
It is a very lovely colour.
Kanye West talented, really. John, I'll let you answer.
Listen, Stephen, buddy. There's a lot of things I want to say right now, but I'm not going to.
It's opinion.
Yeah, and my opinions will get me in trouble. Like, you might not like Kanye, especially not his political views, but to say he's not talented is short-sighted and narrow-minded.
We kind of like the same thing.
Yes, but you might not like him, but to say he's not talented is bullshit. Like, that's like me. You know, I don't really like, I don't know, Frank Sinatra. Yeah, he's not talented. You know, yes, he was. He was damn talented. But I don't like him.
Yeah, it's fair enough, I suppose.
I think that was the nice way of putting it.
I was going to say, shouting out Kanye West corner is like
card to
backing
play,
yourself into a corner.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know how
Thank
you
you.
know how you used to get shit for defending Jackson back in the day. So
Yeah.
Kanye.
It is what it is.
It's an opinion, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you just
You're
can't say.
like the
he's
same
not talented.
musician. It's like the same beat. You only have one.
You know, you listen to like his 2001 demo tape. You listen to 2001 demo tape, the sampling, the chopping, the rapping. Before he'd even met Jay-Z, he was always had it. He has always had it, undeniably.
Yeah, Thomas, I think you're
Damn right he wrote
you're kind of
Glastonbury
getting
Lewis.
there.
That's when he played Can You Be backstage at Glastonbury, 2015.
There you go.
Can You Be, the most infamous unreleased Kanye West song. They tried to sell it for $6,000 and it failed. And now it's the biggest song ever.
Well, you Captain. Glad you're in.
Second captain.
Oh, this guy's lovely. He's got pugs.
That's ironic.
Anyone
The
that's
captain
got-
that isn't called Pop.
Anyone that's got pugs is wonderful. Pugs are cool, aren't they?
Fucking stupid.
They're a
They look
bit,
silly. You really do love them, don't you?
eccentric, but you can't help but love them.
They're autistic as hell, but you gotta love them. I do quite like that. He's got that little face on him, doesn't he? He looks at you. He gives you this little dumb little face. And you just think, I love that dog.
I used to train horses. I've always had big dogs. I've never had a small dog till I had Bandit. Bandit is the epitome of small body, big personality, isn't he?
Now, Martin, you've asked a dangerous question there because when he gets out, he's going to defend the other side. But I'd argue that
Oh
Kanye.
dear.
I'd argue that Kanye is the better lyricist, the better instrumentationalist, and overall had a bigger effect on the world. Although it must be said, in the other side's defense, that without John Lennon, Kanye would not have been as influenced because, as we know, Kanye is a big fan of John Lennon and the Beatles in general. It's like sort of,
Bandit's lovely.
it's a tough question. Like I'd say Kanye's more talented, but he wouldn't have been as talented without John Lennon. You know, it's hard to compare. The thing he always likes to do is compare sales, right? But nobody buys CDs anymore. No one buys records, do they? You can't really compare that. You know, like if you add up all the Spotify streams, maybe, but like that doesn't
Their
really count either.
desire to do well, to achieve, is almost parallel.
What, John Lennon and Kanye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost parallel.
Yeah, Paul
I
McCartney
think
himself
that Paul
said that they would have been
McCartney
friends.
actually, when he worked on,
All day. That's true. He worked on all
yeah,
day.
but the song that he actually did with
Oh, 4 or 5
Kanye,
seconds. You know,
Yeah.
they did those sessions in Mexico.
he
Fun fact.
actually said that working with Kanye was like working with John.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy that Paul McCartney is part of the
I'm
song
just playing
All Day.
devil's advocate.
And there's also another song that they did together. I think Paul McCartney's involvement was a lot less, but it's called Only One. And you know how Paul McCartney wrote Let It Be, right? It was because his mother came to him in the film and said, Let It Be,
Yeah.
right?
And
Well, he told that to
Kanye
Kanye, and he made the song Only
always,
One from the
yeah.
same idea. That's it. You know, they're two totally different figures. If you were to compare them completely objectively as if they were both here at the same time, both doing the same thing, I think Kanye picks it. But it's on.
I take my musical artist like I take my beer.
When you gulp it down.
I do got the music down. I really enjoy it. I really savor it and enjoy it. But I also let my personal opinion be my own personal opinion, and I know it's not going to be for everyone. And I think music is just like beer. We've all got really different tastes, and it could be different from person to person. It could be very different from person to person. And I would never knock someone else for what they like musically, just like I wouldn't knock someone who likes a type of beer that I don't like. This whole stuff is really subjective.
I don't really have an issue with someone basing their musical opinion. It's just like, you know, there's certain things you just wrong to
Lewis, I
say.
think you and Paul are going to be really good friends because he absolutely loves Paul
He's got a
McCartney.
cardboard cutout in the other room.
Yeah.
He's only got John here at the moment.
Oh, McCartney, yeah. No, you're talking my language. Obviously named after Paul.
We were
Sir
having
Paul.
a little bit of a debate about Kanye West and
Verse of John Lennon. You're going to say
John
John
Lennon.
Lennon, right?
Obviously.
Yeah, and I said Kanye.
Don't be so
That's what I
stupid.
No.
some
No,
of them,
some
some
of
of them
agree.
are really,
She
really
listens to some
similar.
real shit.
I absolutely love George Michael. I think he's one of the most
Big fan of George.
talented vocalists that ever was.
On a Carling.
Say on the Carling Golden Piss.
No,
Oh,
I'm on the
gold
Jupiler,
drinks getting you.
aren't
Yeah.
This is just the glass. This is a glass I usually
I,
drink
lo-
my
I
Robinsons
love
out
John
of.
Lennon.
just
I
thought I'd
love
bring
the
that one down
Beatles.
instead.
I also like people. I
That's
just
fine.
like
That's all.
bands like
You
Red
don't
Hot
need that.
Chili Peppers.
No,
They're
our
there
music
are
taste is the
things
same.
that
It's just our
Paul would
opinions that are
not
different.
entertain.
Our music taste is the exact same. It's just our opinions that are different.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
We
there's,
like all
there's
the
only
same
one John Lennon.
artists, you know, like-
He likes Jennifer
Music
Lopez.
is
I
what
like
makes you.
Gwen
Oh,
Stefani.
Jennifer Lopez. Now you're talking my
Pusha T said
language.
J Lo was a whore, so I'm not really keen on that.
I don't like Joe.
She wasn't a whore. That's why I didn't went elsewhere.
Pusha T said J Lo was a whore and Pop was
Music.
better off without it.
Music is what makes you. It's the thing that takes you places you've visited. Each generation will have different
Yeah.
heroes. Yeah,
And this
but
for me,
the Beatles coming back this year was the best thing ever.
Beatlemania.
Beatlemania's back. Well, yeah,
Late
last
last
year,
year.
sorry, but yeah.
More recent.
there was so much music that puts the foundations for the music that has been made afterwards.
I was going to
Yeah,
say
posthumous.
to Martin, Paul is just George Michael and the Beatles, little else.
Oh, he likes a bit of Kanye too.
Kanye,
Bear J,
Jay-Z, yeah.
Bear Jackson.
Jackson, obviously.
He
Jackson's
does-
that
he does
legend,
like
but
a
I'm not
little
going
bit
there
of
about
pop,
Jackson.
and
I'm
he
not
likes
going
a
to
bit
argue.
of rap as well.
Bee Gees, yeah. Did he?
You see what I mean? We have the
I
same
actually
music
like
taste.
country and western. I love Dolly Parton.
Who else do I
She's
like?
a massive hero
Madness?
to me. I love
Madness?
Dolly Parton.
No,
Madness.
Miss. Pink Floyd. Yeah, you see, I was
Pink
never,
Floyd
apart
and
from the
Led
wall,
Zeppelin is my mum's
Yeah.
thing. It was
The
never
Beatles were
my
just
thing, to be fair.
legends made to their own right. That's why hopefully we're going to do this meet up in Liverpool, and this could be good. If we get enough
I'm
of us,
excited.
I don't know if you're
You're not leaving me out of the Liverpool trip. That's a good thing, man.
yeah, I don't know if you can come on the piss up.
Yeah, why not? I do
No,
know.
yeah, come on
When
the
we
trip,
have a
we'll have this
meal,
stuff, yeah.
you'll be able to have a beer.
Well, why don't I just have a meal? I'm gut so anyway. I can just have it.
Well, of course, we're fortunate if I have to buy him a meal in every
I'll
pub.
just get me a small plate of chips.
Yeah, I'll get him a packet of crisps. So
Okay,
that's his meal. Pink Floyd made me. That's fair enough, mate.
I don't need that.
Rolling Stones over the Beatles for me. I've
See,
gone right
this
off
is-
Goldrake.
This is what I
That is a bit of an
absolutely
outtake.
love, is that people will
Michael
have
was
their choice about things they really enjoy. And I feel that is really a personal thing.
Yep, I know it, Thomas. I know it. I say they weren't really my thing, Pink Floyd, but Jesus, they made some stuff that.
I'll get him.
Really?
Martin, my taste in music is like massive. You really couldn't pick a type of music that I don't like. Because I can always pick something. Hardcore metal. When it's the really
When they're
hard.
like screaming and shit.
I used to like the Beatles, but not so much anymore, to be frank. That's fair enough, Gold Drake. We can't all like the same thing, as I was saying earlier, mate. Sign on, you crazy don't. Lewis is getting into it now. He's getting into his beers. You like the country? Check out Hattie Skipping.
I know who that is.
Ah, yeah,
I
don't know
know
who that
that
is,
is.
Stephen. To be honest, but I'm not.
Yes, please, because they're really going crazy. It means it's something
Just the driving's fucking nuts. These dogs, right? It's because we're not sat in there with them. I hate these live nights. The dogs do.
Because our attention's not on them, isn't it?
Like a bit of Lana Del Rey.
Yeah, so do I.
Don't mind her. It's not my. Wasn't Patty married to Springsteen? Now Springsteen, the boss. Now you're talking. I saw Springsteen live in 1988. Bloody hell, they're doing.
It's all right. Sean's gone to see.
And he is the boss. You know, dancing in the dark and everything. When he's done them.
I love reggae. I love reggae
Bob
music.
Marley.
I love Bob Marley. There was so much music out there.
What are they doing?
Have you looked down Drive? No, you couldn't see
Yeah,
anything.
it means
There's
it's
nothing
gone.
there,
It means
is
it's
there?
something there.
It's probably a cat or a fox or
Cat or a
something.
fox, and they just. No, you put shine the torch to the phone light, you don't see nothing on
Yeah,
there.
don't worry
Many
about
times.
it.
4 Hour Live, Springsteen. Yeah, he was the boss though, wasn't he? The man could dance, the man could
was
move.
super talented. Oh,
UB40, yeah. Red wine.
Definitely.
I love red
I
wine.
love
Takes me back in
UB40.
time.
There is so much quality music out there. I don't think you should just shoehorn yourself into. There's some real good folksy stuff and Irish music. I love Irish music too.
Yeah, what's his name?
Her name?
Sylvester. What's his middle name?
Oh yeah, Robert Sylvester.
Yeah.
Saw the boss at Wembley 2018. Up the gods. Sat next to two cokeheads. Oh, the boss rocked like yeah, brilliant. I saw him live in between, just before Jackson. He done Wembley Stadium just before Jackson. That was another Paulie thing.
That was absolutely amazing.
The boss just, Jesus Christ. And I wasn't a huge fan of Bruce Springsteen, but I got offered free.
Once you watched that, I bet you was a bit more.
I got offered like free VIP tickets, free food, free booze. Sit there with the stars.
Oh, Martin, you're winning me over.
Huh?
Yeah, definitely, Martin. I like them. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hi, Jenna. We're having a little bit of a conversation about music. Who do you like, musically wise, Jenna?
George Michael. Jenna told me.
Everyone loves George Michael. George Michael's fantastic.
Shane was a legend. What is wrong with them dogs? Maybe it's.
This was too. No, it's people. Little parents here, you don't have to whisper.
Yeah, I'm a bit more.
Stop being so nervous.
Conversation. Big variety, to be honest. No one in particular.
Oh, Gemma, that's exactly what I was saying. I love so much different music.
Funeral is amazing. If you love
UB40.
Yeah.
Oh, I love UB40.
Old Ali Campbell.
Do you like Madness, Jenna?
Back in the day.
I love a bit of Madness.
When I was back in the day. I'm pissed. No, I'm not. I'm not pissed. Captain just sent me a message. I'm not pissed. What are they doing?
Can you hold this so I can go and check on things?
Yeah, come on, I've got this. I'll sort it out. It's better you than me.
Yeah. I think so.
That's what I was trying to say, but you weren't listening. Shane used to write lyrics on pub beer mats. Ah, good luck, good guy, good guy. Gotta love the jam. Going underground, where the boys start singing. Yep, I like the jam. Paul Weller. Looking forward to the new Bob Marley movie next month. Oh, wow, that's a bit mad. I didn't know that. Yeah, Bob Marley. Yeah, Christ. I remember back in the days of smoking pot because it felt like the right thing to do when you're just chilling out with Bob Marley. And I weren't really a pot smoker, but I remember doing this. I can't remember what it was. Some bloody pot thing. It was so strong. I nearly tripped skunk, wasn't it, at the time? This is back in the what would it be? The late 80s, and smoked so much it was like I was tripping off my head. I thought I was with Bob Marley. But yeah, that would be brilliant. I never knew anything about that. I suppose I haven't seen anything. One Love. Oh, brilliant, Jenna. And what a track, isn't it? Absolute legend, Bob Marley. You know, the stories about him, he was a legend, wasn't he? A bit of good news for you.
Yeah.
Jenna said, hold on, we'll go. Looking forward to the new Bob Marley movie next month. And it's called One
Wow, I
Love.
didn't know anything about that. No, don't kick on the door.
You see him in it?
Go and lay down.
I
Don't
can't
kick on the
believe
door.
the true singer has been overlooked. A bloke not from Kent, from Windsor, Cool Paul. He's the best of the bunch. Thank you, Goldrake. Redemption, yeah. Redemption, another
That's
classic.
one of my favourites.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all settled down. I don't know what they were barking at. There's nothing there. No.
Oh, I thought Callum was
No, nothing. As of the moment.
That's it, it's 12.
Yes, okay. Redemption song, actually, that's one of my most favourites, Martin. I do love that song.
Mm. Yeah, you get what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean, Jenna, because when someone says to you, what music you like, my head goes blank and I'm thinking, what do I like? Because I like so many things. And as soon as someone says a song, I'm like, yeah, I love that too.
Yeah, no, that's why it's good we all talk. And I'll tell you what, this has been an absolutely fantastic live.
This
was a
has
quick
been
hour.
one of the best lives we've ever
There's
done.
been so many people in and out of here tonight,
The
and we've had
people that have
such a
been
good
in
conversation. And
I've
thank
just
you,
been
everyone.
everyone that's been involved in tonight. You have made my night.
Let's
It's
hear
been
you sing
absolutely
Marley Ball.
perfect. No.
I better not at the moment. Give it a little bit of time. I could just, arrange a little number. Yeah, too many types I like. No, I do, but Michelle always says you don't like all this music. I do like them, but I have my favourites that I've had. When I started being a George Michael fan, like the two earrings, I've gone back to the normal earrings, haven't I? Which I got in 1984.
One Love, yeah.
Yeah, 1984, when George made Wake Me Up Before You Go, and then you had this other chap that gets left out of it a lot, that is an absolute talent himself, and people take the piss. Simon Le Bon, Duran.
Oh, Simon Le Bon, and we actually watched him live.
Oh, it was right at the front.
His voice
phenomenal.
was absolutely phenomenal. He was brilliant. Really, really good.
Everyone said you'll grow out of it. And like 35 years later, it's been brilliant. Now, good to hear, Martin. Good to have you on. Good to have all of you on, as I say.
Oh, Martin, please come and check us out again. It's been an absolute pleasure.
We normally do. Normally now is a Wednesday and a Saturday, but obviously we were away.
2 times a week.
We were away, innit? This week. I don't know. Depends how rich we get there, isn't it? There's always a chance of us going back and saying, yeah, fuck it, it's expensive here.
We do enjoy our beer. Sometimes we enjoy it a little bit too much.
Yeah, there can be the odd issue now and again, but it's her, not me. I need a sing for my party soon. Available for you. It's free, me. And she's not invited. I'm not going, just saying.
Oh, I thought you were going. Good. Don't go. Stay. Stay another day. There you go.
Baby, if I have to go
It was the
away.
number one.
Brian Harvey.
Christmas.
What a legend. And funny enough, Brian Harvey's girlfriend used to live right near us, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
back in the day. That was the year 2000.
It wasn't, didn't.
You liked her, didn't you? And me. But not so much.
Lewis,
Very good.
stop
All you can eat and
encouraging
drink.
him.
And
If I've heard it once,
she
I must have
offers
heard
me
it a billion times.
protection, a lot of love and affection, because I'm never right or wrong. I wouldn't. Listen, my singing is known around the world.
It is.
People in Malaysia.
It is. The Jam, the Clash.
Yeah, we've done
Excellent
this one earlier.
choices.
Paul Weller,
Excellent.
Going Underground. People in Malaysia contact me on Facebook and they say, I heard you singing on YouTube last night. You're really good, Paul. And I think, fucking hell, how many did you have?
Yeah, I definitely think that.
No, yeah, it was so. It's nice, isn't it? And it's nice that, I say, the people in tonight, this was a quick hour because we just sat there, right? We didn't have the
But
telly
there's
on.
Scottish people out there, the Pretenders. Is it? Have I got the right ones?
Wet. Think back to Marty Pello. And he could sing, you know? Going Underground, where the boys start singing. You know it, Lewis? I am a singer by trade. I thought you were from.
You are a tryer boy, definitely is, Lewis.
The Malaysians know exactly Goldrake. Did they or not tell me that they appreciate my singing? They watch my live because they can't watch it when it's actually on because obviously time difference. It's like kind of 6 o'clock in the morning there.
Red Hot Chili Peppers,
Oh,
love you,
shit.
Jenna. I actually mentioned them earlier. I love
right
Red
off Jenna.
Hot Chili Peppers. And the Prodigy.
Oh yeah, Jenna. That's what we were talking about earlier,
Lands.
isn't it? Because Jenna's right near where we're all going to do a big meet.
Oh, Jenna, this is what we were talking about earlier. We want to try and arrange something in the summer so we can get a whole group of people together, go on a little bit of a pub crawl and all meet. Yeah.
It's the Jolly Boys in Liverpool, isn't it?
The Jolly YouTubers. We'd love to call it the Jolly YouTubers.
Yeah, the Jolly YouTubers out here. I'll have to record the whole thing.
And we have to have an inflatable dolphin. And a kiss me quick hat. Don't you think?
Well, I ain't kissing you quick.
I'm sure someone would.
Sean can wear that.
No. No, thank you. I'm a good Christian boy. Nothing before marriage.
Oh, Jenna said she'd definitely be up for that. It's something that I think would be absolutely lovely. Even people as far up as Glasgow said that they'd love to come.
I'd even be sober for that. At least it'd be a bit of fun. Can't miss out on that one.
For me, not someone that I listen to, but
what, Dylan, like Bob Dylan?
Yeah.
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 They're an absolute remarkable talent.
Be up for that in the summer. We're definitely going to work on that, aren't we? But we'll start getting things together soon because otherwise the dates will get dodgy for everyone. We'll play around with some dates and we'll put it up on Facebook and YouTube. And
I think if you do it during the summer holidays for people who've got kids, and it's not going to be so difficult.
Just stay in the van, don't we?
Yeah, we can stay in the van.
Well, we can. Miles cheap as well.
That's what I'm saying. If it's in the summer, it'll be perfect.
I'll be definitely up like yeah.
Yeah, Stephen, no doubt. I am not going to say that he's not a megastar. He
wasn't
totally
really my thing, but then think of the travelling Wilburys. And Bob Dylan, like I say, the jolly beer drinkers day out, mate. It's going to get messy.
It'll be so fun.
We need someone sober to run a camera.
Yeah, that's why I could do that.
Yeah, because they're not going to let you drink.
There you go. There's the camera runner. There's a huge YouTube live here. Don't tell Facebook. No. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, it's true. It's a good idea.
It's a YouTube thing. I think that'd be absolutely wonderful.
I think Liverpool seems to be the chosen place because there's a lot of things here that we've got together.
For us, it's doable.
Immensely talented songwriter Bob Marley liked him. Agree. God help Liverpool. You know it, Jenna. No, but Neil's the tour guide because he knows Liverpool so well. It's unreal.
And then Neil definitely has to be the tour guide. He knows everywhere in Liverpool.
It's like Trotters Ethnic Tours. With me and Neil I'll be going, this way, people, This way, over here, over here. I'll probably get arrested. Fucking hell. You're all I need.
Pub guide.
I said,
Yeah,
if someone's
it's gonna be
hard Jack,
wonderful.
mate, yeah, I've got to go and get a refill.
Oh, you're going to need to get me a refill.
Oh my God almighty. She is a fucking animal.
No, you don't. Yes, I know that. I've always wanted to be into some of the artists that I haven't fully explored. What about Ruben? I'm going to look it up, Martin, him up, because it's not someone I've actually heard about. Oh, Jenna, it's kind of worrying, isn't it? We've been forecast, I think, winds of about 70 miles an hour by Tuesday. And they're saying it's coming in that way. And I think you guys are going to cop it worse. So I really hope that you don't get too much bad shit. The weather's been really, really weird, isn't it? February's not been a good month for weather. I'm hoping once March comes, things settle down a bit. The weather's been really crazy, isn't it? With all these storms and everything.
I get very excited about this and one of them so that they don't fight. What's that?
Yeah, when did I say it's coming to you? Because I think this next bad bit of weather is going to be coming from tomorrow onwards. Just put your big jacket on, you'll be fine. I'm a southern softie. Put my big jacket on. I need a nuclear bunker. I don't deal with bad weather. I don't deal with being cold. These past couple of months have nearly killed me. I'm looking like I need to go to Vietnam where I'm going to be warm. I don't care if it rains there because it's hot rain. Yeah. Oh, I really hope you don't get hit bad because I know this weather is just having a massive impact on a lot of people. And although it's a nuisance for some people, for other people, it's life-changing because the houses get fucking destroyed and there's a lot of shit going on with the weather, and I hate that. See, Martin, you're talking a language I don't actually know there because I don't know a lot about Bob Dylan. But he was a phenomenal artist, just not one that I'm very...
You're fine.
Wind's picking up already. See, further up the country, they're already getting it. They did say it was going to hit on Sunday.
Yep. No, they do some good stuff, Bob, didn't they?
Where was that wonderful mural that we saw of Bob Dylan?
Bob Dylan? I think you mean Bob Marley.
No, it was Bob Dylan. We saw a wonderful mural.
Being told to have candles and batteries on power. Oh, blimey.
Oh, God.
It's all you need, isn't it?
I hope you escape the worst of it. I really do.
I don't think we're getting this one as bad as North. Remember, we've been copying loads of them lately. It's not so clean cut as it used to be.
We've had the warnings, but it's just been for high winds.
Yeah, I was ain't too bad to me. But I don't think this has changed. I don't know, we might be copying it as well.
Monday or Tuesday, we're going to get really high winds.
Yeah, Tuesday, Monday.
Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to having a little bit higher temperatures, but it seems
No, we're 12 degrees tomorrow. We're
yeah.
all right.
Yeah, but it's bringing loads of wind and rain with it.
What? 10 miles an hour? Not
Not tomorrow. Look at Monday and Tuesday.
33 miles an hour. Christ, we've got to get on the road train, haven't we? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not worry about that tonight. Anyway, on with the next one. Yeah, easy. Yeah,
Okay.
okay. That's the way it is still, isn't it?
I'm just thinking,
That's better.
yeah, I know it's Bex.
That's
Taste is Bex.
better than Jib, isn't it? Jib was gone. Whole thing.
It's got a little bit of a wheaty taste to it.
What, Bex?
Yeah. But there's something in there.
No.
Or maybe a little bit yeasty.
I can put that one out there. Look. Look from there, when I go out and give up there, I go outside. I will finish this cake if it kills me.
So if you could arrange a party,
Who would I invite?
all your favourite people,
Right, me,
what
George
songs
Michael,
would you
John
play?
Lennon, George, John, Jackson.
So you just want a party for dead.
Oh,
All those people are dead.
I'll get Paul McCartney to come along.
Okay, there might be some.
Any modern singers you like, Michelle? Sorry, I nearly missed that there.
Mine I really love Gwen Stefani.
Look at the dog. He wants a pint. You know it, mate.
Yeah, he's hugging me. He's really hugging.
He's a sod, mate, isn't he? He's an absolute beautiful dog, isn't he? And he does it so many
Lad's
times.
got
for me.
friends round, and the other two dogs are all new people. And Tiger's like, here, like, I want some beer. Just give me some beer.
Yeah, it's not good for him, is it? Oh, look, it's got the other thing on it.
Someone said you can feel the wind building up. This Frankie.
Yeah.
Do you like Gwen as well? Paul is in team camp with what's her name? I can't remember.
What do you mean? What's her name? Jennifer Lopez.
He likes Jennifer Lopez.
I love Jennifer Lopez.
Gwen Stefani's miles better.
She come from the block. She used to have a little, but now she's got
She's
a lot.
a liar.
She's not. How dare
She's a
you?
liar. She comes from a
Jennifer
really
Lopez would
prestigious
not.
family.
Did she write a song about her dad? Gwen Stefani. Can't remember its name. I don't know. I'm not really into her. I like to be because she's blondie, but she's just not my thing. More Jennifer Lopez for me. Or who else do I like?
There's
Women? I don't like
Amy
very many.
Winehouse.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you,
Amy.
Thomas. Love Amy. Amy
Good one.
is
Um,
way up there.
the remix
I love Amy.
Rehab with Jay-Z. If you get that on YouTube or you should get it on
Amy
Spotify.
was actually a lovely person.
Well, when we went to Camden, wasn't it? The thing you think about is when you go to Camden, there's Amy Winehouse because that was her manor,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Amy was a lovely, lovely
Tragic,
person.
tragic loss of life that was. That had so much. Yep, you
Oh,
know it,
thank
Martin.
you, Martin.
Had so much going
Amy
for her.
was just a wonderful person.
Gutted, wasn't it? I mean, we know Paul, Paul who used to work with George Michael and everything, and he knew Amy really well, and he was absolutely devastated, wasn't he?
Amy
He
was
was,
one of those people who unfortunately she couldn't find a way back to the light, and that for me is so fucking sad because Amy is a loss to all of us. She was an absolute talent, an absolute wonderful person.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
I'd like to visit. Yeah, I can't remember. We was up Camden in August, weren't we? We were actually, funny enough, we nearly went up to Camden if we meet Mark, wasn't it?
Everyone, the person who knew her, all loved her. She was a lovely person.
Well, I never see Paul normally that upset, but he fell to pieces didn't he?
He,
Well,
he
and Darren.
he was devastated.
I mean, they're obviously Paul and Darren are a couple that I've known, especially Paul, for many years. But they just fell to pieces, didn't they, when she died? It was like, fucking hell.
She was a lovely, lovely person.
The something arms, yep. What a voice. Yep, you know it, mate.
Yeah,
So sad, especially at her age, 29, wasn't it?
The people who are very talented seem to suffer from being really harsh on themselves. They give so much with their talent, but when it comes to giving something to themselves, they just can't.
Yeah.
And that just absolutely. No, she was wonderful. She was beautiful and she was very talented. What a voice she had. Always nice people who suffer most, definitely.
Yeah. It's on 3 or 4 levels. Olivia Rodrigo is good.
Stephen always comes up
something different.
with something different,
which is great.
I
It's
need
on
that.
3
I
or
feel
4
like
levels.
I need a
There's
notepad.
a few big places in the main. In Camden, obviously, a lot of you know it, but anyone that doesn't.
It's changed a lot as well over
Yeah,
time.
but you have this one. Still have this one
You still have
massive
this one
road where
street,
Camden
and
Market's down the
a
bottom.
melting point of the most
But there's
weird
some
and
mad
wonderful
pubs.
people you are ever going to meet. I absolutely love it. You just walk down there and you got your tourists.
Hash, mate, hash.
You got your people trying to sell you.
I'm walking along like this, mate, and they're like, hash, mate, hash. Sir, you want some hash?
Grabbing. It's just amazing. I love it.
Make a note, she is good. You will like.
I really do feel like I need to take down notes because you come up with different people and I'd really love to.
God, Jesus Christ. Look at him. Fucking hell, I know he passed out.
You all good?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. And his best song is one where
Thank you for letting me know, mate.
in this house, it could be anyone or anything. We got dogs wandering around, kids wandering around. We say kids, they're not kids. They're
We're
young
not
adults.
kids, are they? But compared to
young
us,
adults.
Kids. But yeah, and we have I can't remember what I was saying now. What was I talking about? God,
And you want us. You was talking about Amy.
Yeah, no, with Camden. Camden's a cracking place. But yeah, there's a lot. I think there's a memorial thing for her somewhere. There.
Yeah,
I'm
I think there is a
sure
memorial
must next time we're in London, we'll go and have a look and do a video or something there. Have a beer, you know, like as Thomas was saying, the same place. Which would be interesting enough as well, wouldn't it?
You know, when someone's passed, and I really, really appreciated their talent and who they were. When I I felt this when we was in.
I don't know what Steve's saying, but I'm going to take it.
In America,
and
we went to the John Lennon Memorial bit.
Yeah.
There.
In the park.
Yeah. Central Park. Thank you. That's the words I was looking for.
Yeah, Camden's brilliant, mate. Honestly.
There's a part of me feels it's disrespectful to take a video.
Not at all, because what you want to do when people die.
For me, I kind of want to be alone with my thoughts.
Yeah, I know, but I always think never forget them. And having a thing like YouTube, a channel that you can push things out, and like if I make one person remember John Lennon, I'm fucking happy because I think, well, I've done it.
Yeah,
and,
okay.
I mean, I do a Facebook group, as a lot of you know, a lot of you are in there. You've got what 96,000 of us John Lennon fans. And he died in 1980, and it's absolutely phenomenal. That 96,000. It's not a Beatles group; it's just John Lennon, and it just shows how much impact John had on everyone's lives.
Stephen said with Olivia, that's 3 for you, Em.
Yeah. I've got it.
And even
I chat more now. As I said,
this is what these lives
that's
are
the whole
about.
idea,
It's
mate.
all about people bloody talking. Don't watch, talk, be part of things. It's what makes it fucking amazing.
We very rarely miss the comments, and as I said earlier, it did get a bit confusing. I do miss the odd thing, but I really try not to. Lyrics, you don't like players, is that what you say? But you wouldn't mind a millionaire. What a rhyme. Yeah, it sounds good. Rascal Flats was played at my son's funeral. Oh, Stephen, gutted to hear that, mate. Is that your group, Paul? Yeah, there's a big group
Stephen, no one should lose a child.
on Facebook. Yeah, that's
My heart
that's
absolutely
deep,
breaks to
mate.
you. No one should lose a child. I'm so sorry that's happened.
That's really, yeah. But
No matter when it happens.
if you can see that, can I show the phone? Can you see that on the phone? That one is the one with Lennon, and yeah, there's loads of us in there. And for someone that died in 1980, it's yeah, phenomenal. That, as I say, we've got 96,000 people in there now, isn't it? We've got me, well, I'm the only English admin, and and it's mad because there's so many people from all around the world that actually love Liverpool and love Lennon, and you're like, you wouldn't know it, would you?
Totally.
They're absolutely, it's absolutely mad, you know. Like you have these Chinese people like, I love him Beatles, and you're like, fucking hell, hold on a minute. Sub to Mark has finally said it. And Amy, R.I.P. Yep, that's the John Lennon group I just said about Jenna. Definitely Martin. Watching the wheels. I'm just sitting there doing time, mate. I felt that many times.
Oi.
I didn't mean about you. I meant in this house. See, you presume the wrong things again. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to rock and roll.
Thomas, me.
No longer
That's
riding
totally what
on
it's
the
like.
merry-go-round. I just had to let it go.
I've got hiccups.
These lives are about mates meeting up and some quality chat. Yeah, definitely. And the more of us we can get together, we can pull off this Liverpool thing, would be absolutely brilliant. Honestly, there's so many of you that I haven't met. I've never met anyone dodgy yet. Well, apart from you. I'm brave, people. I'm brave. Well, I won't be brave when the camera goes off. There's people here anyway. She can't do me in
You know
tonight.
what? We've been really, really lucky. We speak to so many people, like screen talk with people, and you never know what you're going to get really when you meet people in real life.
I used to say that, didn't I?
Wonderful are the people we've met.
I used to get drunk, didn't I?
Even say how wonderful they are, because they're always in the back of your mind. It is, well, they might be great on screen, but they might be a little bit weird in real life.
I used to invite people here.
I'm not saying that they don't think that of us. Maybe they think that of us. But the people we've met, the people
when I used to invite them here when she weren't here, or when she weren't on the live thing on Facebook, and that, she's like, "What do you mean you've invited them to our house? They might be fucking weirdos." I was like, "Yeah, but they might think we're weirdos. I don't know." And no one ever dodgy, isn't it?
One of the most wonderful, wonderful people who I call a friend is a friend called Kim that I met.
It's a good place to feel involved. Definitely, Jenna. Always involved here.
I love Kim so much.
I was a long time watcher, never participated, but your life's so gold. Thank you, Marty. No, that's the whole idea, mate. And we do have some fun on it. Obviously, as I said to people, we drink a lot. Sometimes we can have a little falling out on life. I ain't going to delete it in the morning.
It's real life.
It's real life shit, mate.
It's not,
it ain't edited.
Choreographed or, it's just what happens.
It's not being edited in the morning, is it? It's one of them things. Unless it's anything too dodgy. The time I threatened to kill the dog, obviously I had to delete that stream because people were threatening
tongue in cheek and people
to call the RSPCA and the police, and I was like, fucking hell.
He's never going to kill any of our dogs. I love my dogs like my children.
Yeah, no, it's just
no one is killing any dogs here. Ever.
Great. Self-help song, gonna be fine. Amy, yeah. Do a YouTube search for Camden Town. Amy Winehouse, Hawley Arms. Aha, that's the one then. That's the one with the memorials. We see then again, if there's enough of us that want to do London, remember, for us, London's just up the road.
Yeah,
We'll
but
do the
we could
Liverpool
do
one, and we can do a
both.
London
We could
one as
do
well.
both. We could have a little bit of meet up with
The
people in
YouTube, yeah,
London.
that's the
John.
one I just read out. I can't think of any other live on YouTube so entertaining. It's always so much fun with us too. We, as I say, we do have our issues, but
We're
don't hide
human.
it.
We do argue. We've been together a blooming long
Too
time.
fucking long. No, I know.
And we do argue.
Yeah.
We spend a lot of time together, and sometimes we rub
But
each
it's
other
real.
up with one
No,
another.
but it's real. And I always said I never even wanted to do YouTube. I absolutely love it now. I really do like doing YouTube much better than Facebook. I get a lot of shit on Facebook here and there in certain big groups. I don't mind the banter, but when people are calling me some of them names, I don't really mind that much. But it's like, fucking hell, I'm not that bad, you know? It's like I'm just trying to keep the peace and keep Perfect Draft happy and keep everyone else happy. And I don't want to be like that person in the middle sometimes, you know, when like that's why I've distanced myself from Perfect Draft rather than PJT's up Perfect Draft for half, isn't it?
Thank you, Jenna.
Darren John, you know it, Thomas. The arguing don't matter. No, yeah, but as I say, mine, it's kind of real, you know. We will fall out really bad. Most of the time, the camera's off, but if the camera's not off and something starts, then
Oh
I'm
my
not.
goodness.
I'm not
Do you know
stopping
what?
because there's an
Actually, in real
audience.
life, we have some real fucking ding dongs. He's really quite misogynistic at times. And
No, I'm
really,
fucking egotistic and so fucking gifted. So
I
shut up.
get the real hump with it, and we do. There is a
Anyone says they don't argue,
there is a little
exactly,
bit of a
Thomas.
power battle going on there, but it's most of the
listen,
time it's good natured.
She needs to put a penny on. I'm the boss, and that's it. I have no more to say on that matter.
One strike against you, I'm counting them.
But no, it's just like I say, you just want to be real because you're communicating with people and that. And I know, like when they edit that and they edit that, it's like fuck it, you're real. It's one of them things, isn't it? Go on now, you
No,
two.
it's all in good humour. It
It's
really
her,
is.
Jenna.
It's
It's
all
not
in
me.
good humour.
I always behave, you know me.
I'm so glad that you found a voice, Martin, because you have been absolutely wonderful tonight. How lovely to have Martin talking to us. You've been so
You two are
cool.
so good. Yeah, and if you ever want to come on the camera, I know a lot of people don't and look like idiots like us do, but anyone they know with us, they said, no, that's what I meant to tell you. When I went to the toilet, obviously reading my phone on the toilet like you do.
Yeah.
I went to the toilet. John was going to come on live with us tonight. I didn't see it till
what
an
did
hour.
he say?
We didn't say on the chat, did he? But he sent
But
me a
he said,
personal message.
"Oh,
He said, if you want
yes."
someone to come on, and I said, I don't believe I've only just read this. Obviously, he'd gone from the live then. But yeah,
Oh,
and that's John, who used to own Lord's Brewing, and he's an absolute
He is
diamond of a bloke.
wonderful.
We've met him personally a couple of times now, haven't we?
it's
He makes like,
for us, it's a community. It's not about us being people here that are making money out of YouTube. We don't make a lot of money out of YouTube. We do it because it's fun and we love communicating with other people. And
Yeah.
anyone, you want to join us on live? You can. Anytime
Yeah.
you want.
maybe one day, yeah, that's it, mate. Do you know what? When you do a live the first time, like, I was lucky because I had Simo and Bazza with us, and we got halfway hammered before. I think we almost had an
I was
argument,
so
didn't we, on live?
scared. I was
And they were
so
telling us to calm
scared.
down. It was Bazza and Simo. We
I
had,
can't even explain
actually
how
having a
scared
ding-dong.
I am before I come on camera.
can't enjoy that. No, he's gone now, Jenny. He had to go and
Yeah,
speak to his
no,
wife
this
because he was meant
was
to be an
quite a
hour,
while ago.
and he stayed for almost 3 hours, didn't he? Which was
Yeah.
great because, as I say,
He's
John
lovely.
was part of the reason that where Michelle was really against wanting to move up north, and John was part of the reasons that made you really warm to the north because he's such a good bloke, isn't he? And
He's absolutely wonderful. The person that he is, how he cares for his family,
yeah,
who
it's
he
a
is,
diamond.
they are just wonderful people. Really lovely.
Martin seems well okay. He liked the same music as me. It's not his fault, Stephen. At least I hope we don't like the same football team. Should imagine it's pretty stressful. The first live is the hard one, but I say we got kind of hammered before we went on, and then after that it's all right, isn't it? But you do worry a bit because you go in like, say you go like, I go in the toilet now. You look in the mirror and you think, I look like a right pillock, and all them people are seeing you, but it's not like that. It's kind of like no one kind of cares, if you know what I mean. It's like everyone's having a chat. I mean, when we go on other lives sometimes, isn't it? When we're not doing a live, sometimes we'll go and say like Chris and Lou's.
Yeah.
Chris the Butcher, He's absolute diamond, isn't he? And we go on their lives, and it's so fun sometimes just typing in rather than being seen. Because I'll be like itching my nose and thinking, oh, I can do that if it's my own life. Just silly little things like that, isn't it? That you kind of think. Cheers, Martin said to Stephen. Jenna said, I've been on the chat for ages now, but just can't see me doing a live. Come on, Jenna. Female power. I know. Hey, you could both wear a pinning. No, I'm dead.
You can wear a punch.
No, I'm dead. Get in.
Um,
Sod of a dog.
I don't know. For social expectations, everything that you see on TV or on social media or everything else depicts people that are aesthetically pleasing
You know
in
it,
a certain
Stephen.
way. It's really hard. It's really hard
I'm
to.
a comment section guy.
It's really hard to put yourself out there visually.
It
You
is,
just
but at
imagine
least you've done
everyone
it
picking
once.
out every single
I
flaw
thought
that
I'd
there
join
is
on
about
today.
you.
No, we're glad you did as well, mine. Absolutely brilliant, mate.
Your conversation has been absolutely
I actually
priceless.
thought he was
I
Martin
love
Martin
it.
that
I
watches our
absolutely
lives,
love it.
isn't it? Whenever he can watch our lives, and he literally lives 2 miles away from me. He comes around here, has a drink with me, and everything. He won't. I can't do YouTube
We've got regular people who come
with
in.
him.
Stephen's one.
Jenna wants her penny. I can tell.
Jenna's one. My friend Nikki. There was Mark. There were so many people who will regularly come in and talk.
Yeah, but a lot of people
Our
patch things up due
space,
to our
our
lives.
space is a safe space. You could come in and you can talk, and there is none of that kind of bullshit where people are going to haggle you or have a go at you. I don't have that.
You've been
kind of
great.
stuff.
You know it, Jenna, and that is true. It's your first time talking in there. I'm not Martin. I'm Martin. You know him, mate. But I actually thought it was Martin. I thought he was drunk. I thought, fuck, he's had some of them.
Yeah,
Pop
but
beers I gave
you
him.
sounded drunk. Martin. I'm thinking,
Because I thought he
know
was
what
drunk.
you're on about because I know you, but it's just like
Most people get the fear answering the
Martin,
phone. Yeah, so do I. Debtors keep trying to get me. You don't even know what I'm like with my mobile phone. That's why when Mark, as in Mark who was on earlier, who we know for ages, when he said, I can't go, there's debtors ringing me up on the other phone. I'm not paying them, so I'm not answering. So I'll just use this phone
he has
rather than my
pulleys
main
out
phone.
of people.
Yeah, no, I'm not paying.
Them.
They can F off.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not paying. Martin
It's
said,
what it
thanks,
is.
Jenna, by the way. She said, I'm one of them, Thomas.
I tell you what, Martin, what I find with this group of people that we're having here, that you have a wonderfully eclectic mix of some of the most wonderful people. And yeah, there's different viewpoints, but everyone's respectful of each other.
I thought the
And
tape in Paul's head was stuck on repeat. Like, oh, he's coming in out now, look. Oh, that hurts,
That's
mate.
brilliant.
But no, it's like I say, as I said earlier when we were talking, I said, I think we've got away with it on YouTube. I know a lot of people get a lot of shit and that, and it's really wrong. I've never given anyone shit knowing they're on YouTube.
Martin, was you in it right at the beginning when Andrew come in?
Mm.
Because Andrew is our friend from America.
Not so much your friend, my friend.
And when he first came in, he was, what did he say? He wanted to kill me. He did come out with some very weird stuff.
He's from America. He's gone through a hard time. Me and him talk on Facebook and everything.
I see you're aware of what Andrew was like to me when he first come in.
But yeah, he still has his little moments, but he's cool. He's a nice fella.
I made it my mission to be friends with Andrew.
He didn't take shine to you, did he?
No,
I'll tell you what, he'd love the pennies. You and Jenna with the pennies.
I'm sure he.
Hey, you could both have yellow pennies.
But I think that everyone has an opportunity to be a friend. It's better to make a friend than an enemy.
Yeah, he's a nice bloke. He you know, today he's had a few beers. Obviously, he's a bit brave.
Popped in. That's fun.
And he's gone before he says too much.
Yeah,
that's fair enough. I've done it on people's lives when I'm hammered. I'll go and say hello, and I think, don't do anything stupid here.
I actually like Andrew.
Yeah.
I actually worry about.
Michelle's a real London girl.
I find myself sitting and worrying about Andrew.
Oh, he's all right. We speak and listen to
I
you.
do.
know
I
do.
do. I do worry about them sometimes.
He's had hard time and that, and you feel sometimes maybe people can't let their steam out, and he seems to like to do that. You know, yeah, it is quite.
That's totally fine.
It can be quite personal against you sometimes, but he's told the line since I told him that time. I think it's a really nice bloke. He does actually
Andrew's
care.
fine.
He just looks at it that you're going to do me up like he got done up. That's the way he kind of looks at it, which isn't bad. Sort of the earth and stands her ground.
If I could describe myself,
Oh, Andrew,
That's
Andy, yeah, Andrew, she means. He's an American bloke. He's been with us for ages now, hasn't he?
if I could describe myself, Martin, that's how I'd like to describe myself.
You still need your penny, though.
I'm a little bit of a pocket rocket as well, because I'm really, really short.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm really
So you have a
short.
taller chair than me, so we look
Yeah.
kind of on the same level, don't we?
Mine's
no, it's-
pumped up massively.
I say
It's on
that's-
a really short chair.
That's been a mad life. We were so bored earlier, weren't we? We didn't really want to drink much, but we didn't know what to do. And I just said, so I just do YouTube.
And we
now.
had
She's like, yeah, fuck
we
it.
did have a lovely time yesterday when we went to Hackney Church. That
Really?
place is absolutely wonderful. It's the kind of place that you
Oh,
just
if we
want
leave Camden and
to go
London,
in there
we'll definitely go to.
and just. Oh,
Michelle does not beat around the bush. No, don't I know it, Jenna? Don't I know it, mate? I know that one. But no, it was really good yesterday, wasn't it? Going there to
it was
see them and everything.
lovely.
And what I like about them, they really care when we go in there, isn't it? It's like, oh,
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
and we are doing our own brew. We don't know because of our holidays. This is the problem now.
It all
But-
sounds so contrite, and I really hate that because everyone's going to think it's like a thing. It's not a thing. When I tried Hackney Church Brewing's beer, I actually said to you, "This is going to be shit." Didn't I?
I know, I said that.
I said it's going to be shit.
Some dodgy
You
Weizen
can't
beer.
do a German beer in the UK. I said it's going to be
No,
shit.
it Thomas. Michelle's a heart of gold. She's a strong woman. She has to be with him.
And I really thought that.
Yeah.
And when I cranked that beer and I fucking tasted it and it was good, I was like, oh my fucking God, he's done it. He's actually managed to brew a German beer in England.
This is quality, this one. Thomas said you got a heart of gold, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Thomas. I love you, Thomas. I love everyone that comes
Like I
on
said,
live.
first live I ever saw with you two was Michelle having a go at you, Paul. I was hooked from there. It's the entertainment. But no, but at least,
I have my moments.
but as I always say, we're real. As I say, I don't delete anything that's said, unless it's
No,
so
I'm a
bad.
bloody nightmare. I'm an absolute nightmare.
You don't know what she's like off the camera. If I showed you some of the other footage, you lot wouldn't believe half of it.
The neighbour blocks us in on the drive. I go out there and chew his head off. I'm a really nice.
And
I'm
then
a
no,
really
and then the
nice
other,
person
she's
till
missing.
someone
She's
pushes
missing
the
a point
button.
here, right? She's having an argument with one neighbour, then the other neighbour comes out thinking he's superhero, some little twat,
No, I didn't like it that he was trying to front me out
And then she
because he
threatens-
was really
and then she
small.
threatens to eat his baby.
He didn't have a go at you, man to man.
Oh.
No, he thought he'd have a go at me because I was more his size.
Martin. No, it was quality. Yeah, no, that one with the neighbours. Was
It's
just like,
just, it's kind of that's life. Life is crazy.
nothing is there now. I don't agree with all that editing. Everyone says you should edit your videos and cut some of these things out. It's like, but it's real.
I'll tell you what
There's
people
no
do
point
with
in doing it.
YouTube. They go into it and they expect to make money out of it. We never did. It was never about making money. I wanted to tell people about great beer. I enjoy great beer. You know I enjoy drinking. I love drinking. I love great beer.
Mm.
And when I drink a great beer, I want to tell other people I'm drinking a great beer. You
You
should
should have
drink a
patted him
great
on the
beer.
head like Benny
That's
Hill.
all it
You
is.
just don't even know that.
No, I was
night.
going to bite his fucking nose.
There's
I was-
Andrew. Do you know Andrew that comes into the
What?
chat? And it's not American Andrew, Andrew Beasley, that comes in chat. Me and him were having a video call at the time. And I went outside for some reason. I could hear all this shouting. And I was like, I'll have to go up there. Hold on a minute, mate. And he was on video phone with me, wasn't he? And watched the whole thing. He was like, Fucking hell, your missus is a lunatic, mate.
I grew up in Langley. You have to be a lunatic.
And it was funny, wasn't it? Looking back on it and everything. But obviously, the police came and everything. And then I invited them in.
Have a problem with the police. They're just doing the job.
I invited them in for a drink. I was trying to get them in the bar. 2 police ladies, wasn't I?
Yeah, they were really nice. They're cool.
Yeah, no, very nice. Sat down, had a chat.
I had a problem with my neighbour blocking my drive. Don't block my drive. There's no
Which is what it's all
problem.
about, wasn't it? And which was nice, wasn't it? It was a nice ending.
Yeah,
And it was
that's
New Year's Eve. And they didn't want to be here or anything. Like I said, if they weren't on duty, they'd have come in the bar and had a beer. Honest reviews as always. First channel, I come for a beer review.
Oh, thank you, Jenna.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what I really love. When Nikki was in earlier, and I love Nikki. I actually know Nikki personally, so I know she's absolute spot on, 100% gem. But what I really like is that this isn't just a male-dominated environment. I love having you and Nikki in because it just makes it a social thing that is inclusive. I want it to be inclusive. I can't be a bit weird uniform. As Rodney Trott said, he loved a bit of uniform as well, didn't he? I'm funny like that. As long as you don't push the wrong button, I will be the nicest person you've ever met. But sometimes he's gone to the loo, you're going to have to wait. He's crying for you because you've gone to the loo. So you're going to have to hurry up. He's kicking the door and he's waiting for you. Tiger. Yeah, he's worried. When this was first suggested, favourite Gwen Stefani song.
No, you won't go, will you?
Oh my goodness.
The end. What? He wants to go out.
Are we going on No Doubt days or the future? I would say my favourite Gwen Stefani song is I Still Love to Watch in Over Water. Love to think that you'd never love another.
Nothing wrong with sticking up for yourself, Michelle. Oh, look at him, yeah. He's gone outside
Thank you,
again.
Thomas.
He's gone outside. He's a nightmare, isn't he?
Sunday mornings. That's the name of the song.
When I think of Sunday morning, I always think of the song, shit, you know I'm easy, I need you like Sunday morning.
That's why
Lionel Richie.
It's Lionel Richie, yeah.
Now that's singing Paul Yano. Thank you, Martin. Thank you.
I never, ever would say I'm a singer. I have the worst voice possible.
Now, I am a singer.
I do not inflict it on other people.
Right.
At least I try not to.
Right. Well, I sang on the cruise boat, right? I ended up getting lost from Michelle. I don't know what happened, but I ended up getting lost from her. And I sang Angels.
Like the Pied Piper. I was looking after everyone's children.
I sang Angels on the boat.
Michelle, do you know what Paul's doing? My dad's with Paul, and he's very, very drunk. They're singing things in the lounge bar. Do you want to come and
what were they doing in the morning? Asking me for my autograph. You're the singer. Can I have my picture taken with you?
I'm an official babysitter of everyone's bloody children.
Do you know the worst thing? That you must think, how pissed were they? Because I killed it with Angels. How many hats you got? Bloody loads of them, mate. And hats everywhere.
You need to cover that bald head one way or the other.
Easy like Sunday morning. You know it, Thomas. You know I'm easy. I really want to cruise. Do you like them? Yeah, I absolutely love them, Jenna.
He loves them. I don't, because he's a mixer and I'm not.
I don't mix. They just don't even go there.
Funny. It's not. I'm not going to say anything, but
you're
really off on cruises.
I'm not off.
like,
You get too hammered and you go to sleep, and I'm like, fuck this, I'm painting the boat here tonight. So I go and do all the bars in the boat, and it ends up messy, obviously. And then she wakes up, and some stupid girl answers my phone.
I phone him up to ask where he is, and some bitch laughs down the phone at me. Oh, you ain't getting your husband back. He's with me.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know she was. I left my phone on the bar, didn't I?
Really?
I left my phone on. They were
It's
just
gonna
joking,
react
so we're all drunk.
kindly to that. It's really
Yeah,
awful.
you can't kick me out. I had to stay out all night on a
Yeah,
fucking
of
boat.
course. I'm having you back after that, am I?
Yeah, I know, but she went in. I was left on my own. Painting the boat. Yeah, I did, mate, a couple of times. I had to sit out all night. Like, ooh, it got cold in the middle of the night. As surprises, Michelle, I thought you'd be a good mixer. Sometimes she is, but sometimes she just wants to not mix.
I'm
And on a boat, Jenna, one thing I will say, you have to mix with people, because people just like, they look at you really strange sometimes on the boat, don't they? And the next thing you know, they have a few
we've
drinks
been
and they'll
on a
chat to you.
cruise where I have met lifelong friends like
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah,
Dawn
see?
and me. I love Dawn to bits. Dawn is like one of the one people. She's absolutely fucking. Dawn and Ray are
Oh, Raymond.
amazing.
It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely lovely. Wasn't he? If she was going to throw me
And-
overboard,
And also,
and he
I
saved my
did
ass.
commandeer the bands
Mm.
that were. Yeah, there wasn't.
I like my own company, so I can't say out. Do you know what? I'm like that a lot of the time. But then there's sometimes with me, like, I don't really drink much in the daytime. And with Michelle, I'm like, oh, slow down, don't drink so much. And then she's gone to bed, and there's the whole night, and I'm sat there on my own. I think, fuck
Yeah,
this.
I don't like to hold myself up. There was a particular cruise we were on, and they had a Beatles tribute band, and they were fucking amazing. They were so fucking cool. I loved them to bits, and I hung out with them, and we just got wrecked so badly they couldn't perform the first night because I got them too pissed.
I like the idea of seeing a few places. Yeah, but remember, Jenna, sometimes, right,
Jenna, actually,
the best fun you have is on the boat.
yeah,
Honestly, some of the places,
they take you,
they try and get you to do these silly tours that are absolutely crap. And the places you get dumped off, sometimes they're all right, but sometimes you're like, what am I doing
they're
here?
not good, are they?
And then if you paid your drinks package, remember all your beer you've already got on the boat. And there's more of a piss up and more fun on the boat.
If you're a big mixer,
I like the idea of already. Never really thought of being stuck with the people. Yeah, the problem is
This
well,
is what
if you
it's
fall
like.
out with people.
It's a big floating hotel. You are stuck with these people
We fell out with
for
a few people. Not for years.
entirety of your
First
holiday.
one, the American cruise we did,
Oh, the
when we
people
went
are
to
so stuck
Mexico
on.
and everything, there were loads of jumped up snobs, and we fell out with loads of people and that, and it wasn't good. But we met loads of good people as well. We met more
But we
people
still
on that
met
one. Yeah.
really good people.
But there was a load of jumped up snobs that thought they were just something. I think we'll mix them into with like our own
Thomas,
company.
I don't think you'd like a
Sometimes
cruise.
it's good to mix. Yeah. But yeah, as I say, MSC cruises, Jenny, if you do one, Fran's kind of on draft.
They're more relaxed.
Included
They're not so
in your drinks
formal.
package. And if you can't get Fran's kind of in the bar, you can get Frankie on bottle and that. So it's really good, isn't it?
We can have to go for it. Yeah, that's all right.
But yeah, it's like with everything. It is what it is. It's a tough one. I'm more comfortable in my own shoes. It takes me a while to suss people before I mix. Yeah, I get that as well, Thomas. Like when you go on the cruise boat, like the one she's talking about of America, I started everyone off because you're going from Miami. I think it was it Miami? I think, yeah, Miami. You're going all the way around to Mexico. And the first thing I did, because I realised there was loads of English, and I'm sure I've said this on live before, there was someone mowing his garden. So I went back to Only Fools and Horses to Derek Trotter with the incident when he saw Barry Gibb. So I told everyone it was Barry Gibb mowing his garden. So we're all going, Basser, Barry, and everyone's waving at Barry Gibb. Well, obviously it weren't Barry Gibb, but it just kind of broke that thing. So then everyone got talking, if that makes sense, because otherwise you've got everyone sat there and no one's talking, which obviously isn't a good thing. Takes me a while too, to be honest. Said Martin. Hour or so live stream, mate. You don't know what an hour is like. Oh, I haven't a clue, mate. Blimey, 4.5 hours. Fucking Jesus Christ, I blame the wife. I didn't actually know it was that long. When the dog's coming in, he's opening the door himself. Good boy. Good boy. And he won't go through there, so I'm not even going to try and open the other door. But yeah, it's just, like I say, I did a bite again. Last time, the Americans were, mate, they were a different breed on that ship. It was fucking messy. I could tell a lot more stories, but probably not a good time to mention. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, of course I'm fine.
Look radiant today, if I may say.
Thank you so much.
That's okay.
Wow, I look radiant. I won't go that far.
You always look radiant in my
I look
eyes.
presentable.
Even when you wake up in the morning, you look radiant to me. And look, he's trying to get on the chair. Look at this lad. Look,
Go on then.
he's a
Go
boy,
on
isn't he? Look. 11 years old nearly, this one. You're a good boy.
Geriatric. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, they can see him on the camera, can't they? Oh, God. Bloody dog.
He wanted to know. He wanted to know that everyone had seen him.
The Americans a different breed. The hour ones end up the longest. Do you know they do, Jenny? You're right. Do you think that people fell out of you because you cannot handle your alcohol and always go too far beyond? The other people got sick of adult babies.
Okay, true speaker. Yeah, actually, you might have a point there. So you're a true speaker, so therefore you were putting a different spin on things. I think you might be kind of right. But I think that there's two sides to every coin. So
I think he's had one too many.
No, actually.
Actually, it might be a she because he's kind of like a bitch.
No, I think that's a very valid point.
I didn't fall out of anyone on the boat. It was you. Well, no, I fell out with you, no one else.
But I would rather be a person
people
who drinks too much, can't handle their alcohol, and have people be sick of me because what? I'm true to myself. I behave in a way that I feel is truthful to my truthful personality, then be a fake person. Which is what a lot of people are.
On cruises, and they do. They're some proper snobs, aren't they?
So okay, if you
seriously, it's really not that deep.
No,
we get a troll in chat.
I really
sub to Mark,
like
but no word to sub.
I like that.
My bot's pissed again. I like the idea of a cruise, but I think we're a little bit bored. Yeah, you do hit the booze more because you don't. It's like you have the sea day and everything, and the sea day seems like a good idea, but then it's.
No, actually, I find this mentally challenging. I want to see what else.
Moderation is the key, especially on a floating hotel where others cannot escape your overly drunken ways.
Yeah, but I can't escape your overly boring ways.
Hey, I don't think he's gone on the boat. If he has, he's the bore of the boat.
Yeah.
Or she.
So I have to tolerate your boring ways where you overeat consistently. Because it's just there.
Gutsy fuckers on there, weren't there, as well? It was terrible. The true speaker is anonymous. How ironic.
It is ironic.
They said it already. You know it, Thomas.
But
let him have his moment of fun. He's probably really lonely.
Actually, I really enjoy this kind of debate.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I've got to have a beer.
I enjoy a debate. I like people.
I might start saying, ask him if
does
he like angels so I can do a number.
Why would you go on an all-inclusive booze cruise if you don't like people who drink? Because MSC offer all-inclusive drinks like it's candy. So why do you go on that type of cruise? This reaction really highlights how you both are when you're too drunk. No, you haven't seen me when I'm too drunk. I'm actually being really reasonable now. But that obviously means that you don't know me. And that's fine. Cool. I love this. Wow. He or she is out at sea. I think they've come to the wrong channel, Thomas. I think they have got a little bit lost at sea.
Who? Me?
This will turn into January car with some in the chat.
I will leave it there. Your action really highlights.
Yes, like you probably
You both
leave
know.
you're drinking to a half a pint. Some of us can do the full way, others just leave it there. Why?
Don't worry about it. Just the job. Yeah, he's had one too many. He's had two halves tonight. Or it might be a she, because he's pictured. Go to another channel then, Seabrook. Why does it bother you so much? I think he's got a she. Who
Okay.
knows?
So I'm going to play devil's advocate on this one. And he actually caught me at a really good point because I'm not overly drunk. If I was overly drunk, I might have been a bit rude. But I feel everyone has the right to interpret life how they
You'd be on
feel.
a church chat. Hey, yeah, I'm into the Bible as well, Stephen. Just spend some time reflecting on your own behaviour.
I spend loads of time
Fuck me, it's
reflecting
my
on my
dad.
behaviour.
My dad's coming to get me on YouTube.
I'm not a serial killer. I don't rape or murder people. I care for people.
Well, actually, a few times I could, I'm not.
No, I actually care for people. I go out of my way for charity. I'm an atheist. So you're going to hate me even more now because I'd imagine
This
you're
is the
into
year.
the Bible.
This is the year of the hungry
So-
man whose television takes a stand. Excuses where the rich declare themselves poor, and most of us are not sure. George made that song way back in 1998, was it?
You could be a
1988,
good
sorry.
person, but not fit in everyone's box. I don't imagine you're a good person, even though you don't fit in my box. So good night. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy your life. I've never hurt anyone around me
I'll tell you what,
ever.
we did get him on here, didn't we?
I love
I
a
just said it.
troll.
I just
I
said.
love a troll.
I just said
Cool.
earlier how good this channel was, didn't I? That teach me, wasn't it? Reflect yourself, Chief.
My
You're
body
like,
organs
fine
are mine to
space.
do with what I choose to.
I've just been
And
checked
I've
out by the
never,
doctor fella.
ever hurt anyone around me. So
Yeah,
there
no,
you go.
just
I
just
actually look
chill.
after people
Don't worry about
around
it.
me.
Paul's right. They're probably lonely. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
be that family, friends. Oh, fair enough, mate. Honestly, we're not here to argue. I'll tell you what, though. If you're here tonight, look, I've got a bit of my Corona Zero from earlier. You could have had
Yeah.
that.
Do you want that? You're more than welcome.
Whatever you do. Yeah, oh no, Jenna. I'm just reading that one.
Did-
This one.
Definitely jinxed it. It's
That's-
his fault.
Me and
He
my
jinxed
me and
it.
my big mouth, eh? Nah, the fella, maybe they're a bit lonely. You know, we've been that person.
I
in life.
love it. I love this debate. This
Mm.
is my thing. I'm really enjoying it. I want to engage this person and have a real fucking one.
But what it is, true speaker here, got tanked up in the afternoon, woke up, all fucked up, had to pour another half, back on cloud nine and thought, fuck it, who's live on YouTube? I'm going to abuse them too. There's that good looking bloke there and that dodgy woman. That's what he thought.
Yeah, Thomas, your
Truth be-
poor son should feature more highly than alcohol.
Fuck me, you had a life at 17, mate, didn't you? Estelle Shannon, her ground quality. My poor son. Oh, dear. I feel for
Really?
him. He went to Vegas at 12 and he's been halfway around the world. Fuck me, he's had a hard life, hasn't he? God, good, Jesus.
I feel that
He's in the other room having a beer, Sean. Get him in, say hello.
I actually feel that to nurture a person and to
John!
understand them and not judge them is a massive, massive thing. So if you would rather put constraints on people and have them do things behind your back while doing it in safety of doing it in front of your face, then That's cool. But for me,
Yeah, but everyone has a different idea. about
my
things. So you gotta-
son is very like me. He's very outgoing. He's going to do what he wants to do. So I'd rather him do that in the safety of my home than being outside of my home in the dangers that is the big wide world. So yes, he drinks in my home. I know he's safe while he's here. Your children, truth speaker, probably go and drink behind your back.
we probably ain't got any.
Well, with that attitude, I do doubt it.
No, it might. Hey, look, he's entitled to his peace. You know, don't worry about it.
I'd love to have.
You two should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, God.
Why? Why should I be ashamed of
No,
myself? Oh no, I thought.
See, you're not really
love-
being clueless.
I
Just
love
ignore
the
the
little
twat
bit
now.
of irony.
Imagine I'm giving you 10 minutes to reflect.
He
Thank me
sat
later.
alone with the beer. No, actually, he sat with all his friends because we're a safe haven and everyone likes to come to our
Actually, yeah,
house.
they can't go anywhere else. They've
Rather
been
than sitting in the park where they could get molested or beaten up or robbed,
Yeah.
they should come and sit in our house where it's safe. Yeah,
The
you know so
the
good,
14-year-old
don't you?
girl in our lounge has been checked out of a party, so she's here till midnight.
So she's safe in
Hmm.
my house where I'm looking after her. You don't win this argument. You
Well,
don't
let
win
him
it.
comment more. He or she comes over as more twat every comment. He needs therapy.
Sorry. I thought it was coming from a
He needs
judgmental
therapy.
point of view.
Just playing Michelle. Yeah, no, he
I
knows
thought
that.
it was
Evan.
coming from a
It's all right, mate.
judgmental point of view.
It's weird.
No,
I click
he's
through
never
things so
sat.
quick.
He's never sat alone.
One thing I try and do, and I'm sure you all know that, I try not to miss anyone.
Our
I think
house
we
is
might have
a
missed a
safe
few.
space.
Spoiled for all the fun. Yeah, you see, it was a quick live, wasn't it? 4 hours, 46 minutes. I blame you.
For anyone,
Worst things you could be doing, a lot of 17-year-olds. Yeah,
thank
no.
you.
That's why
Jenna,
they're in there.
this is for me. The one thing that fucking scares me is that young people can get really drawn into really bad things really quickly. While the kids are at my house, I know exactly what they're doing. They're having half a beer. That's a damn sight better than getting
Half a
hooked
bottle of
onto
vodka.
hooked
I'm
onto
hooked on drugs.
heroin or
Yeah, SJ's cool, mate. Honestly, he's
For me-
like my
For
mate.
me, I
rather than my
know
son.
what they're doing.
And we look
I'm-
like brothers, so I kind of
I
look at it
care
that
about
way.
them so much.
There's 10 minutes to reflect or 20 seconds to comply. Remember the song? But yeah, remember,
He's a really clever lad.
where a lot of you lot live, it might be all right, but round here, it's not
horrible.
a nice place.
You walk up the road, they're drawing you in. They'll let you smack up for about £5. I don't want my kids doing that.
So
I want
that-
my kids in my
they're
house
safe,
where I know where they are. Yeah,
Obviously.
they can have half beer. They can listen to music. They do what they want. I'd rather that than being in the park with nasty people.
Yeah, do you know what? I thought of that, Stephen.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I
I
don't care
thought that
because
as well. I
I'm not
thought,
doing
"Ha-ha."
anything wrong. And my parenting style is one that I actually would advocate for anyone.
No, I did think that. No, when
Strict
Stephen just brought it up, I
parents-
thought, he knows a
strict
little bit.
parents
He's, you know,
Do create
He,
sneaky
she-
children.
he did, yeah. Tay's been stalking.
It's fun.
Ooh.
It's fun.
I always wanted to have a stalker, apart from you. Isn't it? I
It's-
feel,
no,
I feel
that's so
famous.
good.
I can sing, when
that's
will
totally
I,
fine.
will I be famous?
Okay, you're going to come
Okay,
back.
answer.
I just hope you both, and more importantly, your mentally ill
You
son.
get the
My
phone
son
out.
is not mentally ill. Get the
Um,
therapy
she
you
tried
need.
to make a drive past a few days straight. But fucking, he's hammered, isn't he? I
Do you
think,
know
I think
what?
he's drunk.
I worry for your mental
Definitely.
health.
Yeah, I'll be worried
Where-
about yourself, fella, mate.
That you have to stalk people and their lives that are quite happy.
Ooh.
That you feel the need
After
to
all I've said tonight.
stalk our lives and stalk us as
Don't
a
worry,
family.
pal. You're welcome on the channel. I'm not going to ban you.
You're always
Most of them would.
welcome. But I
I
hope
I
that
know,
you
I didn't
find the
ban the
help
first
that
one,
you
mate.
need. Because you are worrying me
people-
more.
In 2.5 years.
Because your life is so unfulfilled, you have to implant yourself in someone else's lives. Or
No.
someone I don't know.
Maybe he
You're not
wants to be famous
adding
too.
anything to it. You're just being judgy, and
Hmm.
judgy people just
It's all right, fella. Don't worry
feeling
about it.
like they're missing something from their own lives. I don't need to judge anyone. I don't feel the need
Yeah, you know
to
it, Stephen.
make myself
Yes, you
feel
do,
better
listen.
by judging other people.
Yeah, it's one of them things I've got to take this bloody out of. It's driving me insane. That's okay.
No, I'm actually worried about now. I'm actually feeling worried about this person. How much of a fucking flake am I that I'm worried about this person? They've invested so much time in looking into my life that they have no time for their own life. I'm feeling worried for them now.
All I can say is I
Blimey.
hope he likes Robbie Williams.
Yeah, I hope so.
Must be the guy with 30 profiles. Putting his out, that's doing me head in everywhere. I've had it on all night. I've got to get used to it for when we're on all day, but it's driving me mad.
Jenna, that's what I'm feeling. I'm thinking this is a really, really sad, lonely person who I'm starting to feel sorry for. That they actually want a bit of this. They want to be
It made
involved.
the conversation different. It made it more interesting for us. So what's wrong with that? Don't worry about it. You know, he could be drunk. He could be lonely. He could be a she. It could be half and half. All we know. There's a lot of them now.
Irrelevant.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Only joking. Sorry, Jenna. I suggest you just ignore them. That's what they throw. But yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say that earlier.
But kind of, I don't ignore people because I think if someone's reaching out, they're reaching out for a reason. I don't want to be there.
Sub to Simon, everyone. He has 75,000 or 77,000, whatever it is.
It's okay. They're reaching out in a weird way.
Hey,
it's all right. My door's open.
It's the main man from Blackpool. It can't be the main man from Blackpool.
Goodness, that cannot be.
That's someone dodgy.
No,
them guys.
It can't be.
That's not him. He'd be in bed by now, anyway.
We're getting trolled.
Mm.
We're getting trolled.
It's one of them nights tonight on here, isn't it?
Yeah, we're getting trolled a little bit.
You want to take fun. He wants to take a walk on the wild side. Remember the song? Can't kick it. Yes,
we used to get loads of trolls, didn't we? We used to get loads of them.
Oh, back in the early days of YouTube.
Is that usual?
I didn't know who it was.
Is it usual?
Actually, yeah, got to watch it.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder.
No, he's in the toilet.
Okay.
Accusing your own son. Yeah, no, it weren't me. Let's just ignore him, yeah. You should have been thanking him, you see. Oh, he upstairs under his main account. They're all blaming you, John.
Are we going to get the Bible bashers in next?
Put down the drink, start the thing.
we're going to get the Bible bashers in next.
Hey, look.
I'm Ricky Gervais on this. I am totally
dearly
atheist.
beloved, we are gathered here today to hear this thing called life. Electric word, life, and that means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm going to tell you, there's something else. The afterlife.
Go preach someone else.
A world of never-ending happiness. You can always hear the song, day or night. So when you call a what? You don't even know the words, do you?
I don't fucking care. I can't believe we again.
It's my fault, this one, isn't it? I said today.
You fucking cursed us. You cursed us. How hilarious is this?
Michelle, no brawling. Be a good girl tonight. Yeah, thank you. Exactly.
I will try my best. I will try my best.
Funny how perfectly said they are. I was going to say, funny how it seems always in time, but never known for dreams. Head over heels when taught to soul.
This is the sound of my soul.
This is the sound.
Spandau Ballet.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was just about to say, Thomas said subscribe again. I keep doing that. If you see what I see here, Thomas, when I put your comment up, I don't know if you see it your side, what we see.
It must be because you joined in those bloody things, those dry January things. It's your fault.
Shit, yeah. Perhaps I got some of the dry January loonies. They said don't leave me. Well, them girls said don't leave me, and I thought I can't handle all of you girls.
Not all at once, anyway.
Well,
Only
no,
got 2 hands.
those are the blokes as well. So I'm a hard job, wouldn't I? I say George Michael's not with us anymore. Sorry.
Guys, are you still on an hour or so? Oh, Ali, you would not believe what's been going on. We've been
Ali.
trolled senseless.
Ali,
It is fucking hilarious.
Ali. As Rigsby said, stop the world. I want to get off.
It's been fucking hilarious.
I've got-
I'm loving every minute.
oh dear.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. It's probably Scott from Scotland Wonders World. He seems to like to cause drama on channels when they get good subs and get close to his air fryer review and shy. Nah, not Scott. Scott's better than that, mate.
I really don't know what Scotland want to do. I don't watch their channel.
Scott's all right. He's good enough, lad, mate.
I couldn't.
I'm
comment
looking at
on
all
that.
comments, but Scott gets the blame for a lot of things he probably shouldn't do. He might have done the odd things. I don't know.
I couldn't
It's not
comment
my
either
business
way
to comment.
because I really don't know.
But Scott,
So, as everyone knows, when I do these things, I am totally honest as much as I can be. Everyone knows at certain points he fucks me off a load.
oh, me?
Yeah,
I thought you meant
fucked me off a
Scott.
load.
Scott, not me.
No,
Fuck
not
off.
Scott. I don't even watch the channel. I don't know anything
Yeah, not
about
me.
them.
He's always a
I
victim.
just don't know.
Victim of peace brutality.
I
Thomas Jackson.
I don't know. I don't know. It might be true, it might not be true. I don't know. I can't comment on
I can assure you. Nothing. There's nothing to do with Scott.
that. I'm
Scott is a good
troll.
lad. I'm a troll as well.
Oh, thank you for being one of our cool trolls. You're a cool troll.
Yeah.
You're
I know.
allowed to stay.
Ali, it's all your fault. Actually, do you know something? Since you went, Ali, it all went downhill. It's maybe him on all these accounts getting me here, there, and everywhere.
I could care less. It's had a little bit. It's had a little bit of something.
Yeah, the views have gone up. Look, there's only 12 of us, Ali. It's 24 now.
How much fun is this?
A fish called Wonder. You know it, mate. But no, it's just like some people, maybe sometimes you just want to get noticed. You know, how do you know? You don't know someone's
I
background.
don't bloody know.
Someone that's just sat there could be anyone.
know. I don't.
I mean,
get
I
involved
keep
in
waiting for
any of
George
this stuff.
Michael to come on my stream. But obviously, George can't because he's dead. I'll keep waiting for Robbie to go, yeah, Paul, and I'll be really drunk going, yeah, Robbie.
I'm an advocate for everyone getting on.
Everyone's a suspect. Yeah,
I don't care.
definitely. Him in there.
I
is a definite
don't
suspect.
care. I don't care who's doing it. It gave me a little bit of fun. It gave me a little bit of fun. I enjoy it. It's fine.
He's well sober.
I don't care.
Guys, you can keep deflecting and not taking ownership, but be aware.
Okay, guys, you can keep deflecting and not taking ownership, but be aware it's you and your poor kid who suffers.
Jenna hit the nail on the head.
Oh, wow. Are you suffering, Sean? Do you feel like a child that is suffering?
Saturday
No,
night
actually,
or something.
he's not even answering. Maybe he is suffering. Oh my goodness.
Shows a lot of Lego set. You might think the pieces are there. You find the windows and doors are missing. Yeah. Hey, you know, it's one of those situations where the lights are on, but there's no one in. She's like that a lot of the time. Don't worry.
All I see in life is
Oh, Jesus, I'm
Just-
not that.
just
I was
be as-
joking, Ali. You know that.
he's
I've
fucking
known you for
joking. He's
ages.
joking.
Oh, dude, don't think. I didn't mean that,
Oh
honestly.
God. Let's not start turning on each other. Charles will fucking win then. All I see
He's
is
got the right shits in there, hasn't
yeah, I reckon so. All I see is
he? Okay, John. Have you survived?
We
Do. Right, so I sing now.
do you have to?
Other people like my singing.
Do you really have to?
Don't feed the trolls. Yeah, no more trolls tonight. Why don't talk to them?
I just find the whole thing fucking hilarious. I am what I am.
Yeah, but
I'm
maybe
totally honest
maybe
to the
Thomas,
point of
they want that
brutality.
reaction. Maybe they need that reaction. Maybe there's something fucked up in their life that I don't know.
I'm
never
there for
trolled
everyone,
anyone.
even for a troll. It's cool.
This is what they want. Yeah, no, I do get what you're saying, Jenna. Right?
I love
Okay.
it. I love it. I engage
Ignore him
them.
out.
Paul
He's got the
even makes
shits from
Paul
listening
even
to
makes
you two.
them Facebook friends. Our original troll, Andrew, is now a Facebook
Yeah,
friend.
no,
of
we
Paul.
talk on Messenger and everything, and he's
We engage
a
with everyone.
really nice guy.
We love Andrew.
Yeah,
Andrew's
no,
cool.
he's not what you would think. No, we don't. You know. Stephen, how could you say that? I've always liked Stephen. I've gone right off him tonight. I'm on the gin and tonics tonight. Good girl. You know it makes sense.
I don't drink spirits. If I was going to drink spirits, I would have a gin.
It's been a bit of fun, hasn't it?
Gin and a
And
bit
him
of
coming
lemon.
in there, maybe he needed that little bit of thing. You might. How do you know you haven't picked someone up that's really down
I
and
don't
everything? And I don't
It's
blame
fine.
you. I know that's why I put a harbour on. We're not easily offended. Trust me. No, I know that. But I just thought, oh shit, because like it was as soon as you went. I'm not into my beers at the minute. No, normally, Jenna. I just have one or
Actually,
two.
you are really off on a lot of beers, aren't you? You do your favourites, and you're just kind of not into a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it?
It is what it is.
Oh shit! I've got to get you another one. Then.
Yeah,
God.
you do.
God, you lot all should have gone. I could have got a fucking sleep by now. I've only got 50 minutes. I think it's going to 12.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, mate. I'll give to a beer. Leave it to me. I'm a good guy. I know. Don't upset anyone.
Actually, Robbo, I really like neck oil.
Yeah.
I do enjoy that. Crazy Gaz, I imagine that's where you get the crazy from. But thank you. That's a really, really lovely compliment. Thank you. Okay, world's best parents. Just try and take some ownership of this from both of you. Okay, so I'm getting knocks again. I love this one. Okay, let's read this out and let's see where we're going with this. Because when you put yourself on that pedestal of perfection, I want you to own it, and I want you to really own it. Try and take some ownership from this, both of you. It's obvious that Michelle used to be a decent woman, conditioned. I've never been conditioned by anyone. Just a yes woman. I hope the kid learns quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, for your information, I'm a member of Mensa. At the age of 12, I had an IQ of 146. Paul's never ever passed an exam in his life, but we treat each other as equals, which means that we have respect for each other. We don't judge people just by what we read on the internet. And my daughter's a pharmaceutical scientist. My middle son is autistic, and my youngest son would wipe your ass in an argument.
Oh,
It's irrelevant. I just don't see where you're coming from with this.
no.
Answer the question. There's no need for you to answer it.
I wasn't gonna. You know what I meant to do anymore. Yeah, Paul, I need to come Johnson to this well. Fantastic job. Yep. Chain Beaver Town brought by Heineken. We'll never be, that wasn't good news, was it? And Blaze. Michelle, they're hiding. You know it. These Facebook comments. Yeah, no, it's on here, mate. Not Facebook, yeah. Facebook's well gone on this one, isn't it? Ask a donkey for life advice, Michelle. Should be fun. Paul, are you on the Frankie now? Yeah, I've been on the Frankie for ages. I've run out now. They're being deleted, Ali. Jenna's. Yeah.
It's not him. I know it's not him. It's not. He's not. It's not him.
He cheated them both.
It is what it is. I think one of the most fundamental things when someone criticises you,
Don't criticise my friends.
it makes you look at yourself and say,
ideas. Don't criticise my lifestyle.
are you
I'm
okay
fed up 'cause
with
all
who
you
you
wanna do
are?
is
I
criticise.
think when someone criticises you, that's one of the
Alexander O'Neill.
fundamental questions that you ask yourself.
That
And
poor
do you
son
know
escaped
what?
himself.
I totally like being me. I don't like kind of the fact that I'm getting old. I'm 45 this year. Getting older kind of freaks me out a little bit. But the rest of it, I'm kind of cool with who I am. I try to be in every situation as nice as I possibly can. Say,
it's a delete as soon as they come on.
I'm cool with who I am.
Good to see you, Robert. Alexander O'Neill, you know it, mate. What a legend he is.
I was lovely. He's a bit of a pervert.
Bit of a beast, yeah. I had this thing
Oh,
about you.
I loved Alexander O'Neill.
Yeah.
He was wearing his dressing gown and slippers, but he still gave me a sloppy wet kiss. Yeah, he did.
He's lucky I didn't punch him one. Yeah, same as me, Jenna. I'm around that age.
Yeah.
I'm just suggesting you both. Oh,
I don't know. I'm just suggesting you just try and be both be better parents.
Simo. He's annoyed you think on a live stream yesterday. Yes, Simo. Alexander O'Neill, though. I'll tell you a story about Alexander O'Neill, right?
What's wrong with speaking an American accent?
In 1988, don't worry about your shit.
Are you?
Excuse me.
Are
I'm
you?
talking about Alexander O'Neill. Feeding shit. No one
No,
cares. Yeah, no one cares. So
fine.
give it up. But Alexander O'Neill in 1988, right, was touring England the same time Jackson was, and my friend Paul was looking after him. He's his PR man, wasn't he? And I had to get Alexander O'Neill to a press conference at 8:30 in the morning. And where
Thank you, Ethan.
and
Thank you.
And where did they put? And where did they put? Where did they pick Alex from?
A bottle. I picked him up from a bottle.
Don't criticise my friends.
He was lovely. He was a great man.
Joe, there's always younger men that like older women. I like younger women myself. Back to the music, we'll deal with the bangers. Paul, Michelle, you ever tried? Yep, I have indeed.
That's a really good beer. I like that one.
They know too much. They're gathering info. Yeah, you know it, mate. They're on us, mate. It's like the FBI here, isn't it? Hey, I could be famous one day. Could it be in the newspaper now? We're like, I can declare my love for George.
This is why I want to answer the questions. I like a good debate. I'm not
But it's
worried.
not a good debate.
I'm not worried
Every time Jenny's getting rid of one of the accounts, he's doing another. That's a lunatic. It's
I'm not worried about it.
Criticises a class song. Yeah, you know it. Oh, good to hear that, Ali. I absolutely love Alexander O'Neill. Like I say, it was brilliant for us to meet him, but we knew some mad things about him, didn't we? That was just one little thing.
He is a brilliant man. Very, very talented.
Complete lunatic, wasn't he?
I think when you are fundamentally
they're just creating them all the time, mate,
peace
aren't they?
with yourself.
Hey,
Everything that you are,
yeah, but you know the good
no
thing?
one can hurt you.
Old Looney
And I'm
Tunes.
totally at peace with
Old Looney
myself.
Tunes keeps doing all these accounts. My stats will be going up tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be wonderful.
So I'm winning. Have you tried Little Creatures beer from Australia? I have had a Little Creatures one before.
I was gonna say that. I recognise that
Yeah,
name.
we had. Did we
That's
have
exciting.
it in Australia? We went to Australia. I don't know. I can't remember, mate. But I know the name. Really good. Debate is good. Trolls get sent back under the bridge. Yeah.
I just absolutely love it. Why don't you?
Oh, just seriously.
Because I find it really good talking points.
It's gone to find someone that's not there.
Mm.
See? I beat Jenna that time. It's gone done with them. Oh.
For me, it's just nothing. It's
I don't brew it
nothing.
from it. Can't find it in the UK though. But you know, that's what always annoys us, isn't it? Do you know what annoys us the most, isn't it? You can't even get Cronenberg Blanc here. Crazy. And James, I know James is all right. Hey, Paul, I'm not a wheat beer man, but I've enjoyed a few in the past. How would you sell the Frankie to me? Is it the best of wheat beers? Yeah. And for someone not so much into their wheat beers, you're not going to get a better standard wheat beer than Frankie, are you? As an introduction to wheat beers, it's absolutely perfect because it's not too heavy, but it's got that vibe type of thing, isn't it? Like Sylvester did.
I'm sure we could definitely have a few Diet Cokes together. That'd be cool.
No, me. No man is still alive. He just criticised every idea I said, youngster. That's fair enough. Yeah, my dad's the same, mate. He's still here as well.
We could definitely do that.
He don't like me very much, but he's still here. Loves to go out for a do Diet Cokes with you. Yep, I love a Diet Coke Zero for me, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah, like
Stephen beats me to it. Just sad and bored people deprived of attention. Yes. I don't know, mate. It's just mad, isn't it, out tonight? And I'm talking about earlier.
That is a wonderful song, and I know that's one of your
I'm
favourites.
hunting high.
Thomas, he absolutely loves that
Was
song.
it?
It's a really cool song.
I stand, and within the reach of my hand, she's sound asleep, and she's sweet enough. He can sing, can't he? What a lad he was.
Brilliant.
We were actually going to see them a couple of years ago.
We're going to meet up with one of the guys.
We were going to meet up with someone from Facebook group. I think Couples and Lashes, I drank the rest of them. Yeah. Unfortunately, they cancelled. Obviously, I know Take On Me. Not only did I have the unreleased version of that at the time, wasn't it? But it was done in a cafe that I used to that I used to go to in Windsor. Bunty Bailey and Morton Harkett. They've done the main part of the video. You know, we jumped through the newspaper and everything, and that was done at John's Spot Cafe in Windsor, which was my local cafe.
Absolute. One of the best vocal talents.
Has anyone been to a 4DX show in the cinema? Every time I go to cinema, Jen, I'll just fall asleep.
Wasn't it a 4DX when we went and watched the Michael Jackson thing?
No, it's usually that, wouldn't it?
So that was just 3D.
Yeah, don't start on Erding as wheat beer, James. You give you the wrong impression of a wheat beer.
It would.
Yep, I agree with Ali there all day long.
Listen to Ali. He really. Ali's got really, really good knowledge of beer.
He's not got that knowledge. He's a gooner. No gooner has that much knowledge.
Well, no one's perfect.
Why come down close?
You're not perfect, do you?
I am. How can you say that?
But yeah, he's a gooner. But don't the.
He's all right, gooner. Most of them are complete arseholes.
He knows his beer.
You get thrown around in your chair, etc. That it as well, isn't it?
And they spray water at you and make you smell stuff. Yeah, we've done a 3 or 4 day experience. Somewhere.
No, some of the ones we used to do in Asia were absolutely crazy because the water comes down and the water's fucking cold and it's like, wow, this is mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it does take you on the ride, the experience. James, St. Michelle, Paul, Elephant in Room. Which room you guys in? This a pub shed, a basement bar, a kingly dungeon. No, this is just our shit room. Our conservatory.
This is probably our most junkiest room in the house. This is where all
The
the
shit
stuff comes
gets
to
shoved.
die. Yeah. This is definitely the room.
It's probably why
We've
we're
been
in it.
relegated to this, haven't we? We can't go out in the bar, it's too cold. We love a bar, but it's way too cold this time of year.
Can't believe we've done 5 hours 14. Oh my dear.
And
It's
this
been-
is testament to you guys.
It has
You
been-
guys are absolutely fucking
It's been,
wonderful.
it has been a crack.
Thank
though,
you
isn't
so much.
it? Must be a proper sad person to sign up from all YouTube accounts, go on lives and wind people up. Fuck me. Yeah, mate. He seriously had something against us two today, didn't he? Ooh, fucking hell. He's not appeared for 5 minutes. He's probably run out of accounts. And James, you know it, mate. And Jenna, yeah, we'll be back out. We're back out there as soon as it's warm enough, isn't it? I'd much prefer it out there to in here.
March. Come March, we'll be back out in the bar.
And obviously, we want to kind of
The night
hopefully,
is young.
hopefully, Jenna will be a lot nearer you by the time we come to Liverpool. But
Yeah, hopefully. Oh,
we'll see how that
we've
goes.
been looking at houses and things, but people haven't, unfortunately, been looking at our house. Maybe
Can't
this-
blame them. We want to fucking live here. I
Yeah.
mean, Joe, it's a lovely
It is.
place.
A huge,
The
huge
night is young.
property.
You know it. Yeah, no, it will go at some point, but it's just a waiting game, isn't it? We're away. Remember, we've got the 2 little trips coming up because we've got them really cheap, and then we've got the bigger trip that, although the flights weren't so cheap because we couldn't
Oh,
do
Ali,
it.
if only. If only. I would love to be living in the Bahamas. That would suit me down to
No
the
way, there's not
ground.
enough quality beer for me. Fuck
He
that.
won't. I would.
I'd rather live in Germany. Look forward to meeting Jenna.
Oh,
We'll definitely do Liverpool.
Likewise. You are an absolute gem. It's lovely to talk to you. Every time you come on lives, I'm always pleased that you're there. Can't wait to
Yeah,
meet
no,
you
we
in
get a load of
person.
us in Liverpool. You know it'll be a right crack, don't you?
It'll be
Yeah, it's
so
going to get
cool.
messy, but SJ's going to go
Yeah,
around
it's gonna
filming.
be so cool.
And it's good because when SJ films, I'll be thinking, I can't fuck up too much here. So I'll be
Running
little
low
bit-
on accounts still here, guys.
yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, Jesus Christ. You've got to give him it for that, ain't you?
Well, fair play to you.
And I'll tell you what, you're not invited to Liverpool, so don't even turn up. Looking forward to that.
They haven't got enough
Honestly,
Coke Zero for you.
Yeah. He's still here. He's back. Guess who's back? Shady's
again.
back. Back again. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? They've got music to listen to, but more importantly, some parenting to do. Yeah, I know. Fuck knows what I'm going to do, son. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him a large contro in a minute to make sure he's chilled. Actually, I'll give him 2 large contros. No, I better not say
And
that.
just
He'll be
make
listening.
sure that his education is well supplied for and he's well fed and
Stephen is on it tonight.
living
You
in a
know it,
warm
Jenna.
home. Yeah, okay.
Even less now. Yeah, I know. What can we say, Thomas? He who dares wins. He who
Yes,
hesitates,
yes.
fucking don't. I don't know.
You could be Mother Teresa. And yeah, actually, people did actually have a go at Mother Teresa. You can't be perfect in everyone's eyes. It
I've
is
done a
what it
few
is.
too many. Jeez, my reactions are slower. Don't worry, hers are not that good anyway. That's fighting talk where she's from. And I'm not losing. She knows the song.
I
I don't
know
need to
the
say more.
song.
Thanks for a fantastic live. Take care. Martin,
Mine,
absolute pleasure. Yeah, we're
thank
not
you
going to do
so
too much
much
longer.
for joining in. When someone new comes and joins in, for me,
Well, he's not new. He's been watching.
yeah, but he's new for joining in.
Yeah, no, Martin. You're always
Thank
welcome on it,
you,
mate.
thank you for.
It's not
doing
normally
that.
as eventful. Normally our lives are actually some of
It's
them are.
some of them are, some of them are.
But yeah, and if you live anywhere in the Liverpool area, let's try and do a Liverpool meet and a London meet.
No, you've been brilliant.
And
No,
there
the
you go,
pleasure's
Martin.
all ours.
This is-
Thank you so much.
We can see everyone saying bye to you, mate. So obviously you've had a really good impression on everyone here. Which
We
is
have
great.
a
Great
really
to have
good.
you on, mate.
We have a really good crowd in. I think for us,
Ooh.
when we sit there,
Fine.
we're in our front room and we're going.
Your mind
What
is
we
in the
gonna
drum.
do tonight?
This
We're gonna go
statement.
and we're gonna go and talk to some wonderful people on YouTube. That's how we feel about it. Even you, Stephen.
Yeah, even
Even
our
you.
South London friend there.
Even
know
though you
it.
support
Do you know-
Arsenal.
Do you know I actually thought about him and Ali when the fucking South London wankers were winning 5-0, and I thought, fuck me, if we do YouTube live, I bet they'll both be there.
Of course.
And there they were. But yeah, no, honestly, brilliant. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's shot away, isn't he? Oh, what about this song? Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. I feel for you. I think I love you. Oh, mate, don't pick on me. Would I ever visit Liberty and not fucking invited, mate? Jesus Christ, hell no. I don't want to get stabbed or shot, mate. It's cool. Right, I'm off. Martin, mate, been fantastic. Absolutely brilliant, mate.
Martin, love you. Thank you so much for being involved. You top geezer.
See you the next time, fella. On point. Yeah, Jenna knows her stuff, doesn't she?
No, we love you, Stephen. You might be an Arsenal fan, but you get away with it because we like you.
We just have to let it go sometimes.
You gotta let it go, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. I just had to let it go. I just had to
With these
let it
Arsenal
go.
fans, I just
What
had
song
to
is that
let
then?
it go.
Huh?
I just had to.
So
let it
what song is
go.
that?
Don't give me your
You
bloody
don't even know it.
questions.
You got fucking
How
dogs down the
many
bed.
points have I drunk? Don't go giving me fucking questions.
People say I'm crazy doing what I'm
That's
doing.
one.
There we go. I'll give you a
There
hand,
you go.
shall I? Yeah, because I know everything about John Lennon. So it's really cool.
Of course, you're the master at this. I do.
When it comes to John
best.
Lennon, John Lennon is fucking God, and I'm just like
I would have got there in
a
the end,
cordial fan.
but it might have taken me 10 minutes, and that would have been boring.
I'm sitting here doing time. I tell you, I've been terrorised on YouTube. I've got kids in my house. I've got chucked out of a party. It's like, oh my God, I need another beer. I tell you.
We are a safe space for young people.
Great. I can't go and
That's
collapse.
what it
I
is.
can't go and collapse on the
No, you
stairs,
can't.
can I? You like this, don't you? I'm gonna be with you tonight, anyway.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I know
what?
nothing's going to happen to them while they're in my house.
White people, they get money, don't spend it, or maybe they
Get money by business.
are rather grow.
So,
Blame it on the pigment.
I live with no limits.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I do.
I'm guessing only Spanish can see the trolls. I'm missing out. Oh, Ali's got to be one of them, isn't he? How do I make him one of them?
Yeah,
Ali's one of our
we
fucking...
have to get you that spanner. You have to have a spanner, Ali. You are.
Especially as a
You
gooner.
are.
He's been here
you're
with us for
there.
ages. I don't know.
I don't know how you do it. I never did.
YouTube studio.
Funny in a weird sort of way. Oh my goodness, it is really funny. I don't care.
Funny how it seems.
I'm just like nonplussed about all of it. The more someone has a go at me, the more I want to engage. I'm just like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. I'm gonna love you to death till you can't be bothered to talk to me anymore.
I
He's
feel
like,
like that.
do not talk, do not talk. But that's what I do. That's why I married you. I'm still here 24 years later.
Do you mean you forced me to marry you?
Yeah,
Get
of
out of
course
it.
I did.
That's true. Look,
I
they're all
did.
spanners, Bar and Ali. That's proper mean.
Yeah, that's really mean. Ali, you are now a spanner. I'm not sure
You
if
are
that's
a
a
spanner,
good
mate.
thing or a bad
Yeah.
thing.
You are a fucking spanner, mate. Trust me. He's a gooner. Imagine all the people.
Living life in peace.
You
You may,
say I'm a dreamer,
but I'm
but
not the only one.
I hope someday. No, another gooner. It's gonna be a fucking gooner channel soon. This, isn't it? Fucking South London channel.
Our Tottenham
Yeah,
Hotspur
you know it.
supporters,
That's to be
but
a
we
talk.
have more
That's brilliant.
people
No, we don't. Shut up.
that come
Do not
out
say that.
and talk to us that are Arsenal as
Shut
well.
up.
We
You
do.
do not
We
say
do.
shit like that.
But it's
Yeah,
true.
Ali, they're funny. This is
we
Spanner
actually do.
picture of the late. Yeah, shut up. Just no. Just no.
Maybe Arsenal supporters are more talkative.
They must be put because they don't even come up there. Well, you know what it is. The football's shit, so they got to fucking sort it out the other time. I'm ready to talk to be fair. Ali, welcome. It's the fucking Gooner Brigade here, isn't it? Welcome to the Spanner Network. You know it. The good thing is, though, remember, you lot see what we don't see. Oh, no.
There's a lot of stuff. When things are coming through quick, we don't even see it, do we?
No.
So
You
I'm
don't
on
see
my bit
the
about
hidden
5
comments unless I have my
comments
phone on.
behind or
Hey,
hidden
Tommy.
comments.
Hey, he's another lad.
We love Tommy.
Good to see you, Tommy.
All right, Tommy.
It's been eventful tonight, mate.
Yeah, it's been very eventful.
It's been interesting, shall
Are
we
you
say.
Bradley?
Yep, evening, Brad. Here, Edinburgh guy who supports Hibernian and a Man City fan. It's not your fault, mate. Don't worry, Bradley. We aren't holding it against you, mate. I'm a Spurs fan. And that's for Ali. Well, Jesus. Can I become a moderator?
Oh, give that man his spanner.
So, right.
That means that you pledge yourself to our channel. You will
Welcome
look
to the club,
after
Ali.
us and be very faithful to us when people are horrible. That's all you have to do.
Timed out for 86k seconds, 86,000 seconds. What are the spanners all about? Oh, the
Did he get
spanners.
timed out? We wondered where you've gone. He got timed out.
No, he meant.
Oh, okay. So I'm not understanding things right.
No.
Sorry.
What's all about?
I'm not
Oh, the
great with
spanners.
this stuff.
Oh, mate, it's been interesting. I feel emotional. You know, I love that shit. You look incredible, even far above. I think you're sexy. I know it. And I'm not.
Tommy pledges his alliance. He definitely needs a spanner. Give
He's
the
got a
guy
spanner.
give the guy the spanner.
He's got a spanner. I've already done it.
I don't know how you do these things.
23 hours. Thanks, Jenna. Oh, this has been some interesting night. I've got to get another beer. Seriously.
This has been so cool. You guys are absolutely amazing.
We've got 20 odd minutes yet,
We've got 20 odd minutes more.
Because I got down till 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, no way it's trying to come out and get. Yeah, I knew you'd pick that up.
Well, you are getting no choice there.
Yeah, I don't care.
He's doing whatever he wants.
Get up. No.
I'm good. It's been a lot in our house. Try recovery from hangover last night. Come on, man. Nothing. Actually, do you know what? I like a Beck's goal. Paul's always a bit off with Beck's goal. Nothing more than that. El Cavo. I'm expecting something really loud and proud from you once you got on the fucking spirits. Celebration time. Go, Jenna. I think Beck's goal kind of separates people. Paul absolutely hates it. Stop kicking out that door. When he comes in, you can go on.
No, I don't want to go now. He's paying for me for a mug.
No, he wants a beer. That's what he's saying. I want a beer. I want beer.
He can want what he likes. I want George
You
Michael.
can't
You don't always get what you want.
beer.
Seriously. Oi, get out of my way. What are you doing to me, stupid animal? Just a swift blanc. So I'm going to get some more in the week. And SJ's not watching anyway, so cheers, John. Never mind, anyway. After Christ, I'm drinking my own beer. Jesus. How comes I can't tag people on here? Is because I'm on my phone. I don't know, Jenna. I still have trouble now. If I try and do it now to you
We don't even. I
on a
haven't got a
computer, hold
clue.
on. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, see, sometimes it comes up. Do you know, I've never worked out. See, that's all I get now. If I try and take you now
He's not brilliant
on my
either.
computer. And sometimes you can. Sometimes when I reply to people, the last Bex was probably a Bex Fear years ago. They still make that shit. No, hopefully not. Blimey, not
Yeah,
Bex
it's kind
Fear.
of crap, isn't it?
Not Bex Fear, mate. It's the last thing you need, isn't it? Oh, blimey. Simon Mulder in the LT. Sing song. Yeah, what we're singing, Dave. I'm up for that. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Yeah? No? Okay. Cronenberg, Blanc, you know it, Ali.
I just know why.
Yeah, Jenna, it does my head in. What's your favourite George Michael Wham song? Well, there's a good one.
I love all of
I'd
George's
have to
stuff.
go on.
George is so good.
I'd have to go on Praying for Time, because these are the days of the beggars and the choosers. This is the year of the hungry man. Television takes a stand. Me and my monkey. Tune, Dave.
Yeah, Mama.
That's Robbie, though.
That is Robbie.
He's trying to do my head in here again. Hold on, bright sunshine on sunshine on leaf. If I had a hammer, tuna. Jennifer Lopez. 4 kids and I've got that. I do like J-Lo. Not too
He
much.
likes J-Lo.
Not too much, because otherwise
I'm
not a massive fan that much. But yeah, she's kind of cool, yeah.
It's cool. It's fine.
I'm not too much of a J-Lo fan, because otherwise, when I end this stream, she tells me to fuck off with J-Lo, and I'm like, but she won't want me. And she's like, well, fucking tough then. You're sleeping downstairs. And I'm like, well, hold on a minute. You told me to like J-Lo. I heard the song, what he did with Mary J's Bride, and I'll be loving you always. Always. Not all the way, always. That was a fucking tune, wasn't it?
Like you, sexy little Hoover.
He is, yeah.
You remember the words how you want to remember them.
Yeah, but always is always. That's the song. It's really, really deep with George and Mary J. Blige. The video is actually brilliant because they had all these Georges.
George is amazing.
In the video. Nah. I think George is amazing.
You're amazing.
No, I think George is amazing. Not you, not me.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, you weren't talking.
Oh,
wow. Oh, wow. Look, she's getting personal. You see, it's getting
I
late.
love George. George is
What's your favourite catchy song? No.
It's
Agadoo.
Yeah, it's definitely Agadoo.
Agadoo, do.
Push pineapple, shake a tree.
You sure?
Agadoo, do.
What kind of freaking music? You know it. I haven't had it in years. Too shy, hush, hush, yeah.
Too shy, hush, hush.
Mr. and Mrs. Jones. But no, yeah, that song, as is brilliant. Isn't it? Oh yeah, that was Blackface. Yeah, right. Well, I was close enough, wasn't it? Same sort of thing, Stephen. I've had 5.5 hours on here tonight, mate. I'm surprised I can still talk. I've got shattered my big mouth off that much.
Do you know what? I'm actually surprised that I'm still coherent.
You're not that coherent.
I'm trying.
Well, I'll tell you what, for 5.5 hours on here, considering we had a heavy one last time, we ain't done bad, have we?
Cheers! Cheers to you, fellow fuckers that are drinking loads. You are fucking troopers.
And we can say,
and
through it all, she offers me.
I am definitely not saying that.
A lot of love and affection. Yeah, do you know what, Robbo? I didn't actually mind that, mate. I thought it was less hoppy and it was actually better. Come here. Come here. Yes, you are my boy, aren't you? Breath smells, mate.
You're a good boy.
Oh, I miss him. I'm so worried if something happened to him when I'm in Vietnam. It's like,
Yeah, he's an old fucker now, isn't
you can't. If anything did happen really bad, God,
he? He
Jesus.
doesn't act like an old fucker. He acts like a puppy.
No, he's gonna be here. He'll be here when we get back, and then we're gonna do loads of things in the van, aren't we? In the
Thank
year.
you, Ali.
So gives a song.
Actually,
To be fair, it's the most sober I've seen you both at this time. Mate, it's too sober, isn't it?
is.
I'm trying to get drunk, but I drank too much of that fucking Corona shit earlier. God knows, mate. What about Banana Rama? Yeah,
Banana Rama.
Karen.
Cool.
What was her name?
I have no fucking idea.
Well, actually, Banana Rama, right? I'll tell you a story about them.
Be
When I was
innocent.
getting chauffeured around in a limo in London by Paulie,
Yes.
as he picked me up, he just
Yes.
dropped off Banana Rama. So there you go.
Yeah. That's cool.
And there was this absolute mental damer. Got one in the garage, but not sampled it yet. Yeah, no, definitely well worth doing, mate. Robert De Niro's went.
Give me a Banana Rama song.
I can't remember.
He was going.
Banana Rama
No.
rubbish. Right, if you don't go in, I'm gonna beat him like the arse.
He was going.
He's mugging me off.
I know he's mugging you off. That's what he does.
No, fuck off. Get, just see what I mean. Get in there. Get in there. No,
Tiger,
in,
just go.
in. I run the show, mate. You're a dog. Who's the boss here? Just chucked him in there without a care in the world. That's how you do it, people. You see? Banana Rama rubbish. Baby, she's got it. Yeah, she's got it. I'm your... That's it.
I'm Venus. I'm fine.
What's her name? What's her name? The lead singer? Siobhan, wasn't it? Siobhan.
I have no idea.
Ali, you know, yeah, was it, wasn't it? Best song of the 80s. Best song.
Bloody hell.
Fucking hell, mate. You're going on a wide range here. For me, best song of the 80s. Fucking hell. That's a tough one.
That's the one that asked me for my best beer. I can't go there.
The best song of the 80s.
There's loads of fantastic things.
I'd probably have to say Thriller, Jackson.
Yeah.
Thriller.
I like Michael Jackson.
Wally, yeah, I like Molly.
Jackson was the 80s.
Yeah. Well, no, ain't Jackson. The things with the 80s, you had thousands of Jackson. Oh.
I got fucking got.
Fuck me, that look at that. I know it's in the French kind of glass, but trust me, that blanc is quality. A birdie song.
I love it. I'm glad.
I remember doing it at Butlins, but I fell over.
So you fall over.
Yeah, I
With
fell
a
over.
little bit of this and
I
a
fell
little
over
bit
and
of
got
that.
chucked
And
out. Thriller. Right. The video was absolutely phenomenal. And the song and Jackson's dancing in Thriller was like
Epic.
it was beyond.
It was phenomenal.
It was beyond. And for the time it was
Okay,
done,
it
you got to remember that video was done in, what was it, 82, 83. There's no one that matched Jackson for fucking years and years. And like, I remember my dad was always a Beatles fan, right? And he'd never listened to anything much
But this
by the
is a
Beatles.
massive good point.
Afro by Toto. Yeah, but it wasn't no Thriller.
It was an amazing song. I'm with you there, Ali. That is a really good song. I like that one as well.
I didn't mind it, but not Thriller.
Don't
Thriller was
stop believing.
Don't Stop Selling 100 million albums. Jackson did.
No one got a look in, did they? Really? It's a bit like a City being top of the Premier League.
What? Orville, yeah, Keith and Orville, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember keeping Orville.
Come out, I wasn't born in the 80s. Some of the most 80s sounding songs for me are Small Town Boy in Gate, Africa. Billie Jean, yes, mate.
Oh, Billy
Boom,
Jean was an
boom.
anthem.
Boo, boo. The Way Make Me Feel, but that was the 90s. My friend, she was on Facebook, but you ruined that one. When the moon hits the
I'll be
sky
smiling.
like a big pizza pie. S.A. Moore.
Well, big pizza pie. that's
Don't you forget
nothing.
about me. Na 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 na. Jim Kerr, Simple Minds. Won't you? He was
Forget
absolute
about me.
legend. In excess. Yeah, it was so sad what happened to him, wasn't it? I Need You Tonight. Obviously, I was a Boomtown Rats fan. So obviously I had the Bob Geldof connection and Bob Geldof and Paula.
Yep.
Obviously, it ended up just sad shit all that was, wasn't it? Again, like Lennon, that was people gone. They too. Belinda Carlisle, yep. I used to like
Oh,
Belinda.
she was lovely.
It's not so bad. It's a nicer face. I shut up in your face. I tell you, Mama, what a wally he was. And everyone brought it. 2, 3. Oh, Rudy. Let's shut up in your face. No Jackson songs, they no longer exist. They exist all the time. And the King of Pop is just absolute God.
Stephen, when someone sits trial and gets convicted, like R. Kelly was, do you stop liking music? Actually,
Simply Red. Tough one for me, them, Jenna. I was really into them, but he said a lot of bad things about Jackson. And I kind of haven't listened to them since that day.
It's really hard for me to enjoy.
All we hear is Radio Gaga.
He was never convicted of anything, Stephen.
No, they weren't. It's a shame, isn't it? And there's
They
a reason.
tried to nail him, but
there's a reason, mate.
He was weird, but he wasn't
Mm.
convicted of anything because he actually didn't do anything.
No, it's a shame that girl.
Or Kelly, that man's going to rot in jail.
We won't get out when he's 78.
Well, yeah.
It's not that bad, is it?
Michael Jackson did it.
What about Renee Renato? Save Your Love. I can see you and Michelle singing that together. Yeah, no, Jenna, it's a tough one for me, right? Because I have all these.
Actually,
these
Kelly has miles more money than what Michael Jackson had at the time. So, Stephen, honestly, he was weird.
Problem was with Jackson. He fucking
he was.
Gave too much away. He was a fool, but it's an opinion. You know, Stephen don't have to like Jackson. We're not here to.
I'm not asking him to like Jackson.
Jackson, by the way, is the best-selling artist in the world ever since he's dead, and he was the best-selling artist.
He was never convicted of a crime.
Not bad, is it, for someone that's
unlike Mr. Robert Peterson? Is that what his true name is?
I'm not even going about Holding Back the Years. Yeah, that is a song, isn't it? Which I was just about to say to Jenna. It's like I find it hard with Simply Red because I have a lot of emotions and memories with their songs. But his dentist, he said a lot of things to his dentist. His dentist said a lot of shit about Jackson, and I'll never ever listen to him again, did I? And that was
I look at the evidence and make an informed choice. I don't go on public opinion.
Not everyone's going to agree. It don't make Stephen wrong for not agreeing with us.
That's totally fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Save Your Love, My Darling, 1999 Flakes song. Blimey, yeah. None was serious, but no, there was some serious shit that went on. Obviously, not so much in that field, but there was some serious shit. But West End Girls, Call the Police, there's a madman around, running around underground. And that's a good thing that we had with Paul, wasn't it? What about Lady in Red? He's dancing with me. No, actually, that's not a good idea. I just said that's what I said. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, I remember. Well, what a song it was, wasn't it? Come on. That was a brilliant song. Yeah, it's a bit of meaning to me in my past. And Michelle really doesn't like it, so I don't listen to that song. I'll play that song.
We've been together for nearly 25
No, no, but
years.
Tottenham won a fucking
And
trophy.
someone
But
has a
Tottenham-
big pair of tits, even if they are fake. And you remember that more than the 25 years you've been with me?
No,
Oh,
Tottenham won a
come
trophy.
on.
We were champions.
Just-
We were
It's not me
champions.
going, I was really hung up on someone who's got a prosthetic dick or something.
Holding back the years always
Oh.
reminds me of Rodney's. Yeah, you're right as well there, Robbie. That's the time when I listen to him when I can't get away with it. MJ was innocent, in my opinion. The song's still playing on radio for a start. I don't hear Gary Glitter, Rolf Harris. Yeah, as I say, it's one of these things. It's controversial, and everyone's entitled to
It
their own
will
opinion.
always be controversial.
I
And
don't
I
believe.
think that we should respect each other in our views.
Ooh.
So if Stephen wants to believe that about Michael Jackson, he's totally
That's his damn
entitled
bloody
to
right.
his opinion. And we're going to have a different opinion. And that's our opinion. And we should just let that roll.
Yeah, no.
Guys, let it
It's
roll.
cool. Yeah, but Stephen, like you, like Jenna, like Ali, you can be yourself on it. You have an opinion. That's why I said to Mark, if you remember when it
It's
was getting iffy
Just not.
that time, when I said I don't argue about Jackson because
Stephen,
like-
I really looked into the evidence.
I remember
Against
that
Michael
scene.
Jackson.
You know it, mate.
I sat on the fence while he
I'm a
was
poor
going
old
to
bugger,
trial.
right? But means my age at the time, Jackson issues meant I wasn't fooled by his protection. Fair enough, Stephen.
I
You're
looked into the
entitled to that one,
evidence.
mate.
For me, the biggest thing in my life is making a formed decision.
Stephen
will
about
look at
abracadabra.
How I feel about
it and
things.
grab you. Yeah, I remember that one.
So
I
I
respect your-
really looked into it.
Stephen's saying it. I respect your views, but I know Jackson was good. But
It's
you're entitled
Fine
to your
if
opinion,
that's
mate.
your opinion.
Doesn't matter to me, mate. I absolutely love Jackson. One of my sons has Michael Jackson in his name. I've never regretted that. I never ever would. I absolutely love the King of Pop. I got smashed from high heaven by Dorman for sticking up for Jackson, didn't I? Like really bad, and like old die loving the King of Pop.
For
There's no
me,
doubt about it.
He was the weirdest fucker
Yeah, but
ever.
Tears for
And I
Fears.
think he
Everyone.
was weird for a
Yeah.
reason. But I don't think he was guilty of that stuff. But that's my opinion. And I think
And
everyone else
Stephen's
is
entitled to
entitled
his
to
opinion.
their opinion.
Which ain't a problem, is it?
It's never going to be a problem
Well,
for us.
If we agreed on it, then it'd be all boring, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
of
Because
course
we'd
it
be like,
would.
well, yeah, Jackson's this and Jackson's that, and it's
No,
like
it's
got
it's
new
totally
model
fine.
army. And Jackson, yeah, but Jackson's very controversial. Sometimes I say to Michelle, don't do it because I used to fall out with
But
loads of people.
I hate not being able to be who I am. I will have an argument with everyone because I've got an
Yeah, I know,
opinion.
but
My
the
opinion
opinion's not
is
everyone's.
my gospel. It's
Mm.
what I believe in.
Well, we're going to be
I
really honest.
totally respect everyone else's
Yeah, I know, but if we're going to be
opinion.
really honest, I'm really into
I'm-
R. Kelly. As soon as I
I'm not.
As soon as I switch
No,
off
I'm
on
not.
YouTube, I listen to R. Kelly. Literally, me and my
They listen to
son,
R.
we
Kelly.
listen to R.
I'm like,
Kelly all the time.
it makes me feel sickened knowing
I
what
feel
he
really
did.
bad. Yeah, I feel really
He
bad.
was convicted
And I
of those
actually do.
crimes. I love R. Kelly's
Tears
music.
for
I
Fears,
don't know
Mad
who
Well.
he is.
What a song as well.
That
Boom, boom,
is
boom.
a fantastic
Mad
song.
Well. But I do feel really bad.
mwah,
Nothing
that
was
is
ever proven. But look at
amazing.
Jimmy Savile. Yeah, exactly. Jenna, you know it as well, mate. Nothing ever proved about Jackson because Jackson was an idiot, but not a pervo. But he did do some odd things. You know, he did
He
sleep
did
in
some really fucking odd
bed
things.
with kids, which is
I'm not
fucking
even
weird.
joking. It's
And I'm not
really
defending him in
fucking
that
odd.
way. But like, walk like an Egyptian. Oh, I used to love Susanna Hoff. Fuck, she was. She was. Yeah, I didn't like her that much. I didn't really like. Actually, I didn't like Susanna Hoff at all, did I?
It was great. Why do you need film and like these things?
Yeah, because you'll have a go at me later. I ain't that stupid. You've had a few now. I remember we worked in a cinema in Cardiff. I served the lead singer of Los Perez. If I knew what he'd done by then, I would have lost my job. But walk like an Egyptian. The bangles were cool, weren't they? Prince made. You know, Prince had a go on her as
I
well.
love
Jamming
Prince.
little bastard.
Prince. So if I
Genetics
fucked
and-
Prince, would you still listen to his songs?
Yeah, of course I would.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, oh, fuck, I ain't listening to him. He's fucking crap. You know you would.
I fucking love the Purple Pain.
I love the Purple Pain too.
The Purple Pain,
I
brilliant.
love
He was
people
just
of
Prince-
diminutive.
Prince was
I
eccentric,
feel-
like Jackson. What did Michael
I
Jackson
feel
say?
a little bit
Right?
of affinity for everyone who's diminutive in
Right.
life.
Okay, so what a lot of people wouldn't know here, right? When Jackson was doing his last tour before he unfortunately died, right? Prince wanted to support him, and Jackson actually said to Prince,
No, because they're going to come and watch
"They're
you.
going to come
rather
and watch
than
you
me.
and not me." And Jackson was so honest as if to say that's how much respect that Prince had from Jackson, and people think them two didn't like each other. That was such bullshit. What they painted
He
in
was
the media.
amazing. Prince was amazing.
It was just fucking
So
brilliant.
talented.
Genity, but that was years later. Jackson's timing was just to his advantage. Actually, no, when Matey was going to nail him, he said he was going to nail him. He didn't do a good job of that. Hence why Michael died, unfortunately, not guilty. The Look of Love. The look, yeah, that's another good tune. MJ was, yeah, very
We're
weird.
different. Yes, I totally agree with that. That's not something
The Sun
I'm
always
gonna
shines on
argue with.
TV, right? And Take on Me, which we were talking about earlier before you were on. I'll tell you the first thing about Sun always shines on TV. That's the first song I got drunk to in public.
How does Mohit Harkett? Is that how you pronounce his name?
Morton Harkett, yeah.
How does he not age? The man
Yeah.
never ages. He never looks any
The,
older.
the parents, Stephen, that you're talking about there should be the ones in court, not Mr. Jackson. But it's another one that goes deep. Absolutely. There is in shadows, you know it as well. Yeah. The drummer of New Model Army built me a fireplace. That's pretty mad. Hey, Sharky, Kev, good to see you, fella.
Hey, mate.
Shut up and have a beer. Hey, mate.
Indeed. Your wishes might come on.
Oh, no, definitely loads of the, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Good to see Sharky in, fellow reviewer here. Kev from the United States, from Los Angeles, in fact. I don't know if it's morning or night there. Prince did a fair bit of Prince. Prince was a legend, wasn't he? Hiding the sausage. Yep, Ali saying to El Corvo, yeah, absolutely. And Jenna saying, hi, shot. Video killed the radio star in my mind and in my car. You know it, Dave? True, mate, but they were brought off.
It is what it is. We're going to agree to disagree.
How does he hit them high notes?
I'm
Also,
not gonna
Michelle.
argue
I don't
about
think his
this.
balls ever dropped. Yeah, unfortunately, a fella probably died a virgin, which is really fucking sad.
It's asexual. It is what it is.
But yeah, he certainly wasn't pumping little kids. It's like stupid thing. But I say, we're all entitled to our own opinion. It's not about that. It's like you're never going to get. We read a book. What was the book we read on Jackson from the PR woman that was going to meet in Vegas? And it was really mad. And I was already Team Jackson anyway, because I was at the stage where no matter what
but
Jackson
you
done.
come at it from a fan base. I come at it from real life. I will not tolerate anything less.
Yeah, I know, but whatever Jackson done, I'd still love him, wouldn't I? I don't
Exactly.
give a fuck.
You came at it from a fan base.
Remember
I don't
Spender?
do that.
Jimmy Snow. Yeah, we know it, mate. I'm drinking a rare Russian River Blue and Sour Ale. Oh, good stuff,
Wow,
mate. Good
mate.
stuff, Kev.
Amazing stuff.
How's the homebrew coming along? Yeah, we've got to do our homebrew soon, haven't we?
We could have to
Sweet
try it.
dreams are made of these. Who am I?
Annie
You know it.
Lennox. I love
What a
Annie
legend
Lennox.
as well, mate. Isn't it?
Annie is absolutely wonderful.
Everyone's going well, thank you. Jimmy Nell. No, I was talking about the Aha lead singer, not MJ. Eurythmics, yep. Brilliant, weren't they? What style have you got going at the
Annie
moment?
was absolutely wonderful. I love Annie Lennox.
Yeah, Stephen, but he was slow. I'm very slow, mate. If you're talking about me, I'm trying to read everything now.
He's
Remember,
even slower now.
I
No, he's out
don't,
of it.
I don't claim to be that bright anyway. But no, the whole thing is, as I say, yes, Stephen has his opinion. I have mine. Don't make it any worse. I mean, Stephen's
Oh,
a fucking,
that's all gone.
Stephen's a fucking
Drop
gooner.
it. Everyone's gone with that.
Nobody listens to techno.
Jimmy
Love is
now,
stranger.
go voice for an ugly bugger.
Yeah, he was actually. He was. He actually.
I'll feed you same
Yeah,
bit.
and he sang the song, didn't he? Which was
I'll
good.
feed you same
Good
bit.
point, Stephen. Good point. That dog is fucking doing my nutting. Can we take? Oh, Jenna. I like this girl.
We love
I
Jenna for a reason.
fucking
Jenna is
love
fucking amazing.
Eminem. Right, Jenna. Right now, I'll tell you the truth here. This is a long one, cut really short. Right, I sulked about Eminem. I smashed up all my CDs when he knocked Jackson with a thing in the bed with the kids. Right, and I didn't listen to Eminem for about 3 years. And there was this one day I couldn't actually fucking
And then
handle
all of a sudden,
not
he
hearing
says,
him
"We
anymore.
gotta listen to Eminem again." I'm like, "Are you sure?"
And I went totally crazy on him again. We saw him at Wembley. We were so fucking lucky, weren't we? And I said Dr. Dre, and Dr. Dre is one of my complete heroes, like up there with
Mr.
Jackson.
NWA.
Yeah, Mr. NWA. And I said to Paulie, wasn't it, and Darren, before we went, I said, I've just got this mad feeling Dr. Dre is going to come on stage tonight at Wembley. And they're like, you're off your head. Dr. Dre's not even in England. And what happens? Dr. Dre come on the stage, didn't he?
Oh yeah, Adam.
And I was absolutely fucking made up. Right, hold on. I'll go through these. Spender, Saint Song of it, Slim Shady. Yeah, I'm the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. I just kicked the winter warmer. Adam, who we were talking about earlier, an absolute legend of man.
Yeah, love you, Adam.
Do have a look at his channel and
Thanks for
everything.
joining us.
We were talking about you earlier, Adam, which is really ironic, isn't it?
It's a little bit more of a drunk talk now, but earlier on, it was a very hearty. You're doing well, mate.
Well,
Big
I'm proud of you, mate.
Big
Absolutely, yeah.
You're
Big
doing
up,
well.
Adam, everyone, seriously. He lashes everyone. Yeah, he did this song, but just that one with Jackson. I had limited edition CDs and everything from him, didn't I? The records, I smashed them all up like a. Yeah, never mind. Dukes of Hazzard. Yep. Well, I think Dukes of Hazzard. No. Yeah.
Would you?
No, I'm not really interested in Dukes of Hazzard,
I don't
Dave.
think you do.
Not tonight. Not tonight. It's not in my wildest interest. Eventually, don't say make peace, wasn't it? Yeah, don't say make peace. Yeah. Is that a couple of salts? Was that, do I remember? I mean, a couple of.
Shut up, you dickhead.
I had him. I said to Paul Michelle, you're being from it. He did as well. He did earlier. And Adam, as I say, absolute legend. About 7% has spices to give that fit. I got a feeling. Fergie, how fucking beautiful is she? My wife don't like her, but I think she's absolutely really cool.
She's transsexual.
No, she's not.
She's very beautiful, but she's definitely transsexual.
She's not, no.
Okay.
I'm not having it.
It's all over in there. It's fine.
Eminem Stan, what a record. Evening guys and opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one. You know it, mate. Oh, that was that.
And there is a massive
That was mental earlier, wasn't
opinion that is totally right. Yep. They can be good, they can be smelly, they can be big, or they can be small.
That was brilliant.
Everyone's got one.
Like, let him in. Maybe that bloke's really lonely. He didn't cause us that much hassle, did he? It's like,
well, I don't care. It doesn't fucking matter none to me.
It's like, yeah, I just sort of think to myself, well, like, maybe he's really lonely.
You looked at me like I was going to be worried. What would be worried about?
No, because it's dumb to argue with people like that. And it's like,
no, you're worried I'm going to kick off.
Well, yeah,
why
then I took the brunt of it after.
I really don't get the ump about things that odd. unless they block my drive. I kind of kick it off hard because they block my drive. It's the only entrance point in and out of my property. And when they block it, if we have an emergency, we couldn't get out. It kind of makes me really pissed off. Yep. Shark homebrewing adventures, that's what you do. Ah, fucking right, kid. I think the most worrying thing that I've discovered is there was a little bit of me that went, oh yeah, I care what people think, for all of about 5 seconds. And then the rest of me was like, I don't give a fucking shit. I'm not a bad person. I don't do bad things. Yeah, I get the fucking arse if someone takes the piss out of me. But does that make me a bad person? No, that makes me a person that doesn't like being taken the piss out of. That's all it is. I don't care. So if people want to judge me for that, then go fuck themselves. Oh, lovely stuff. We are on a little bit of lesser stuff. Dupla. Not my favourite. Not too bad. It's really average. You were right in there, Paul. Yeah, I didn't notice. You've spent like nearly half an hour in there. I can't get the other comments up. Huh? Yeah, okay, cool. I can't see what people have said. Oh, well, it is what it is. I'm not very good with computers. No? Yes, oh.
Oh, it's got a name, isn't it? I'm not going to get on. Not so well. Remember guys and girls were always. What did you get to? Oh, okay. Yes, all good. Send them a link if you want. Of course, of course. We're drinking tonight. I'm going to start my own unfiltered and Frankie. I was on the Frankie beer monster, but I kind of beautiful South Perfect 10. She wears a 12. Maybe she got that vibe. I don't know. Who is she? Who's on that? Remember, guys and girls always be together and electric dream. Yeah. We'll always be together. We love our loves in different sizes. I'll give you about the beer anytime, anywhere. Beer Monster reviews are written by West, followed by Masons West. I think the Masons would have beaten that dodgy Audi one. Was on with Simo last night, and he went for one of his legendary half-hour grabs.
Stephen's totally right. I need a little time to think it over. I need a little time to work it out.
Nice, all enjoy. Eventually got to be done. Why limit yourself when you can drink something? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
a couple of quiet days for us, isn't it? Tomorrow, and then off to France on Tuesday.
Yeah,
definitely. And Frank's kind of from me. Cheers. I agree 100% with Paul. Say what you want. Oh, Michelle, sorry. I agree 100% what you want. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Dave. It's really nice to have a bit of backup. When people are having a bit of poke at you, it's really nice to have a bit of backup. No, I need it, but It always is appreciated. I really do
They had their
appreciate
10
it.
minutes of fame, didn't cause that much hassle. It don't really matter,
No,
does it?
fuck it.
It's like,
For me, what I am and what I believe in is just rock solid. I'm never going to shift that.
she was more like Billy Queen on BBC.
It's never going to shift. But to have someone say, yeah, that's cool, I actually find your opinion on that is good. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have a bit of that felt. It's nice for someone to say, I agree with you. You're not a complete arsehole.
Song
I
for
agree
whoever,
with
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's just it's like, it's subjective. It's like a beer review.
Yeah.
You're not all going to like the same
but
people.
I actually said that as well. It's subjective. Not everyone's going to like me.
But it's good that
I don't want
yeah,
everyone to like
yeah, but
me.
you can be yourself. The idea of this channel is that you can be yourself. If Stephen don't like what I like, or I don't like what Stephen likes,
That's totally
life.
100% cool.
You know, Jenna likes this, but
As
you don't
long
like
as
this,
you're a
and you like
real
that, but Jenna don't like that.
person, I'm not just there clickbaiting.
What happened
That's
to Rob Holt?
wonderful.
Him, you at him, mate. 99 red balloons go by.
Oh, that is a tune.
Yeah. Nina, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
like
love
her.
that tune.
I had a thing about it.
No,
You know?
no.
I love you from the bottom of my pencil case. You know it, Stephen. The same too, mate. Yeah, 99 red balloons. Nina. Yes, I like
you
her.
guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. We don't agree on everything, on which we shouldn't. Because if we did,
what the
it'd
fuck
be
were
so
we talking
fucking
about?
boring.
Yeah.
But you guys have some wonderful ideas. You give me songs that I've even forgotten about, and I'm just like, oh, I fucking love
I gave
that.
you the Naughty North and the Sexy South last night, and that is a tune. Type it on YouTube. Naughty North, Sexy South. Girls look down, boys look twice. Such a cool song. And it's just like, a Nightbot's back. Fuck me, sub to Mark. Electric Avenue, best song.
Gonna rock down. Oh, Eddie Grant.
Yeah.
I love that song. Now you've got that playing in my head. I love that song.
Fucking hell. We've done 6 hours here.
This is how cool you guys are. 6 hours of
I could do 6 hours of
company.
her, otherwise, I'll tell you.
It
Do my
feels
writing.
like 6 minutes. You guys are fucking fantastic. I love you guys.
We have good debate and battery. Yeah, that's the whole idea, Jenna. But we'll
And
definitely
it's
do some.
always. Do you know what I love, Jenna? Is the fact that everyone is respectful of each other, even when we disagree, which we are going to because we are different people, and we're always going to disagree. That's fundamentally what makes us human.
I felt right.
We can still be friends. I love that.
I remember that, Paul. You know it, Ali? Jennifer
You guys
Aniston.
are absolutely
I'm not really into
amazing.
Jennifer Aniston. Am I? It's just kind of, yeah.
She looks like a dude, man.
Dude.
She looks like a dude. She looks like a
I
bloke.
don't take the notes of her. I don't know.
She looks like a bloke.
I love your streams. It's good banter and everyone's oh, mate, I tell you, I can't believe we've done 6 hours on it. I'm still halfway sober. But for fuck's sake, I've got to get another beer down here.
We're going to go off in a minute
Ooh.
because we do need to end this on a high note. And this is a
Yeah,
high
it's Lennon
note.
time for me.
You guys are absolutely fucking amazing.
I need to do Lennon.
Jenna.
Not do Lennon, but you know.
Ali, no, I can't even name anyone.
Dave,
because there have
Thomas.
been so fucking many. I couldn't even name you all.
That's the whole idea, isn't it? And hopefully
you guys are
so many of us can meet up.
amazing. I fucking love you guys.
What about me? You don't love me?
No always.
Wow.
You're kind of annoying.
Fucking hell, you're drunk. Idiot. And she won't remember anymore, so I can say what I like. And she never goes back on YouTube because she don't like hearing her own voice.
I don't.
If I fuck up, I listen to it in the morning. I'm like,
you listen to it. I
shit,
never
what have I done
ever
now?
listen to it. I'm just like, it's done. It is
there
what
was
it
a
is.
particular fallout of being someone in there, wasn't there? And I said, oh,
Oh.
fucking hell. Shit, I didn't say all that, did I?
But
Tracy
what I-
Chapman, yeah, fast car,
Oh,
actually
Tracy
chewing the hard.
Chapman. Tracy Chapman's
Man,
well
Fleetwood Mac, yeah. But Fleetwood Mac, I have to go on. What's my favourite song by Fleetwood Mac? Oh, shit. Fuck.
And here we
Rumours.
go
Rumours.
again.
Look at all these rumours.
Last week. Yeah, I love all this music, and I love you guys more.
Can you hear me call it? Jenna loves
Call out
Fleetwood
your
Mac.
name. You guys
But
so
no,
cool.
that has been like you know it, mate. ZZ Top, sharp dressed man, Ali says. ZZ Top as well. I remember him with his mental hair.
This is kind of my safe space because I can come in here and just have an opinion, and not everyone's going to agree with it,
Really?
and I don't want everyone to agree with me.
Deb Jackson is the king of pop.
I don't want
There's no-
it. I don't care if people don't agree with me.
There's no question.
What I care about is, you guys have become friends. I
Yeah,
love you guys.
And we're all going to meet up.
I
well,
really do
hopefully
love
as many
you
as I can.
guys.
So we'll do a London meeting, we'll do a Liverpool meeting, and plan on them. We'll give everyone as much notice as possible, so loads of us can be there. But the Liverpool one would be good.
It would mean the world to me if you could actually come there. I'd love to meet
you know what it is when we go
guys.
up to Liverpool. It's like it's been emotional. You know, I love that shit. Rob looks incredible. ZZ Top and Back to the Future 3, you know it, yeah.
Oh, Back to the Future. They
My
are
favourite.
my favourite trilogy of films ever.
You know it. Beer loves everyone. And do check his channel out, people. Our friend from America here. This guy's an absolute diamond. Homebrewer like Rob. Bromwell Brewing. And like knows his stuff.
You guys have been
in LA.
absolutely fantastic. Could you wish for a better bunch of people?
Yeah,
You
me.
could not.
Me.
Oh, then that'll be bloody boring, wouldn't it?
And through it all, she offers
Jesus.
me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong.
God help me. People help me.
Wow, how can you say that? That hurts. Robbie Williams never actually made it in America, but you know, shit happens. James getting away with it. What's everyone's favourite horror? I love a horror, Jenna. You don't really like them. I'm so crazy on these.
Life is a horror story as it is. So many horrible things.
My favourite
happen.
horror story would have to be the Saw stuff because he intrigues me, doesn't he? I couldn't pick one of the Saws.
I don't find them shocking. I'll just sit there and go,
Milli Vanilli. Yeah, you know it's true.
but they're the ones that
I love you. They never even
They're
sang it.
mimes. They're mimes, aren't they?
Yeah, I met them in a club in London back in the late 80s. And they were so fucking famous and they didn't sing a note.
I love them. Okay, everyone deserves their 5 minutes. Oh, they were lovely looking.
They had more than 5 minutes.
Lovely looking.
Sleep in the garden tonight, testing the new 10. I hope you've got your domes with you, Dave.
Yeah.
You
need somewhere to piss and shit.
Yeah,
definitely.
Shit, man,
Dave,
you know what I mean?
need somewhere to piss and shit. I
Not
hope
really
you've
a
got your
fan, but I do
dome
find
with
some
you.
of them like comedies. Good luck, Dave.
Yeah, that for me, that's
When I was a
comedy.
kid, Nightmare on Elm Street kept me awake at night. Gosh, I love Freddy Krueger. And Jason, Friday the 13th.
Yeah,
Scream, that was a good part.
there was just juggling rocking girls taking the clothes off and running around screaming. What
Right.
would that actually be?
Well, fuck me up, have another look now. You might need to build a brick wall around it before. I love a good horror They don't make them like they used to. No, they don't. Oh, some of the shit we've watched lately. Oh, God, mate.
They have been
It's embarrassing.
absolutely bloody rubbish.
You want to get one for the road?
I'll have one for the road, but I think we need to cut off the stream
Okay. So,
and say we
bonjour.
love you guys. You.
Bye-bye.
I'm not so sure about you. I'm sure about them. I like them.
I mean, shit
I'm
is
not
here,
so
aren't
sure about you.
I? I mean,
No,
shit is
you
here.
guys
Yeah, it was good.
You guys are absolutely amazing.
Don't need luck, Jenna. My blade's plugged in and ready to go. Fucking blaze busters are hard for me. Which still in a...
Guys, you've been absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
as
no,
always.
till the next time, mate. You know it. Love you, Michelle. I mean, Paul. Yeah, I know.
Thank you, my darling. Mwah. There's a big kiss coming
Good
your
night.
way.
It's been a good
Thank
one.
you so much.
Yeah, no, definitely. Stephen, till next time, mate.
Stephen,
you know that.
you're always a constant that is there.
Constant
You're the
gooner.
best. He's the best. You might be a gooner, but you know.
He's a gooner. He don't like Jackson.
You've got a little loud things. I'm not going to agree on that thing. He's cool.
I know. Nah, seriously. It's been a
Love
pleasure.
you guys.
Right, couple of Lennon
Ali,
tracks.
we love you. Ali has always been there. You've been there for
Good night, Sharky.
Mwah,
Do check out his
mwah.
channel. He may well be live soon, knowing him. Right, okay.
We
It's
love
bonjour.
you. Mwah.